say we've gone live yet, though. Oh, there we go. I think it's gone live now.
Oh.
There we go. Circle is once again. Right. Okay. Welcome back. Anyone that's new to this, welcome. But to anyone else, yeah, welcome back. This is episode 4 of the American adventure, D&D adventure that we're doing. As a quick recap, the party have been pulled through time, essentially, after being cast in stone as statues, met an angel. Angel has given them missions to do. They've been sent off to Hornytown as the part 1 of the mission. They travelled there, they fought some Indians, they killed some Indians, they brought an Indian into town, they gave the Indian up to the sheriff. The sheriff put it in safekeeping. They were then to carry out their mission of investigating the faith healer in town. They investigated the faith healer, and they found something odd about the faith healer. That faith healer had essentially captured what seems to be a Grim Reaper. So the party have done a deal with the Grim Reaper and rescued that. The Grim Reaper is now freed. The party has a friendly Grim Reaper on their side, and the faith healer has just turned to dust in the local salon. When they got back from doing such an interesting deed, they found that the local town had suffered a robbery. The local jewelry store seems to have been overturned by a bunch of shady-looking bandits that were in the town earlier that day. And the sheriff, I believe, had confirmed his suspicions that they were indeed a gang known as the Diamond Dozen, who have disappeared off somewhere. The sheriff is nowhere to be seen as well shortly after, and the party have, on finding that the jewelry store is being robbed and that the creature has been turned to dust, did the only thing that was appropriate, which is break into the faith healer's room and steal anything they could find in there whilst no one was going to claim it. And that's pretty much where we left it at the end of last week, I believe, unless anyone wants to fill in any other details. I mean, I have left a lot out.
I do remember one thing
Go
that we wanted to do. When the faith healer turned to dust, we asked you if she dropped the pendant that she was praying to.
She did. Yes.
Can we go and find that?
If you want, late at night, you can indeed go down whilst it's quiet and no one's around and look underneath the table to see if you can find it.
It's nighttime right now, right?
It is nighttime right now. We basically left it as Stab the Knees had done a number on the faith healer's room, and if I remember rightly, he had retrieved 3 scrolls, 2 magic books, and some money.
Mm-hmm.
Which I hope you put that in your.
Do we have to do a
holdings?
roll for
Indeed.
for the pendant?
I would, yes, I'd like you, anyone that's going downstairs, to sneak downstairs to roll me a stealth check going downstairs. Unless you're going down there noisily. But if you're going down there noisily, you might wake somebody up and they might ask you questions. But, you know, that's your choice. And then...
Do you want to do this one, Ginger?
Going down and investigating the piles of dust.
Yes.
Just for the pendant, yeah.
Sure.
Just because you have the best stealth is why I'm asking.
Only a 15. That's unfortunate.
It's fairly quiet. It's the middle of the night. I'll let you lying down there without making too much noise. You know, the hookers are busy plying their trade. There's enough noise to cover your footsteps as you make your way down into the saloon main floor. It's still very, very definitely the early hours of night, or morning rather. And yeah, you can find your way down there. It is somewhat dark, however. Oh yes, that's right. You did find another object which I told you to make a note of, the Hand of Glory. I've really forgotten about that. Make sure you've noted that down somewhere.
Nice.
It is dark. It is night. You are in the saloon main bar. There is nobody about.
Has there been any kind of cordon set up around the dust piles?
There is no cordon set up around the table where the preacher and his good lady wife basically turned to dust on the spot. No.
All right then. Stabdenese will walk over to them and begin. Well, first of all, he will be listening out carefully for anybody potentially walking into the room. And will otherwise just use his hands to sift through the dust piles and see what he can find.
Roll me an investigation check. I say I'm in two minds here. Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you don't find any piles of dust underneath that table. Because it's a saloon, and believe it or not, when something like that has happened, it was cleaned up.
Dust and pan, dude.
Yes. You might need to look around, see if there's a bin or something behind the bar. You know, see what might have happened to the remains.
Yeah, he'll do exactly that. He'll look around, see what he can spot.
Are you using any type of form of light?
No, but I think I have some kind of dark vision. I can't remember if I have dark vision. I don't think I do.
You don't have dark vision, no. A couple of the characters do have dark vision of sorts. If anybody else wants to go down and join them, I'll let you retroactively aid if you would like to. Try and coat our potential.
What are we helping with again?
You have dark vision.
I also have dark vision.
Okay.
Is there any light making tools in the area?
Sure.
Box of matches, maybe.
There's lamps. There's all sorts of stuff. It's a bar. There's plenty of stuff around there if you want to start lighting lamps.
Well, the method by which you would light lamps would be via a box of matches, surely.
Yep.
Well, Stabdenese will just grab the box of matches and just use the light from the lit match to maybe light a candle and then use that to search around.
Okay.
All right. Would Archie have told Stabdenese about his ability to provide a dim light source?
I don't think it's come up in conversation, but if you want to ask him to invent something for you, I suppose. But he has the ability to, as an action, take any object and turn it into a dim light source.
All right. Do you want me to try
Maybe
and
later.
stealth down there as well?
Do whatever you like. Yes, certainly. It's probably not a terrible idea at this point in time.
Yeah.
You know what? You can. You've got heavy armor on. It's still got a.
I still got a 20 though.
Yeah.
Well, here's a question.
You've got disadvantage. It's a 6.
Oh shit.
Would I have been wearing the heavy armor now that we've come back to the
late at night in the middle of the night? You know what? If it would be thematically correct for you to not be wearing heavy armor in the middle of the night.
I could also just waltz down there and not give a shit.
I'll let you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like I said, there are the only noises you can hear are hookers shagging at the present moment. So if as long as you're not sort of literally clattering down the stairs in a heap, you should be.
I'll take off the heavy armor for now.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you take the 20 and go down there and explore. I'm being really kind. Look at how nice I am. I know. That's why I'm cutting huge amounts of slack. And why are the perversity shields all over the bleeding place?
I don't know. That's not my doing.
Stop it.
So right. I have dark vision, right? But I have like the weird vision as well with the other eye.
The weird vision of the other eye hasn't been working of late. You may have gotten a little too far away from an angelic power source.
Do I have a dark vision in that eye still then?
You don't have a dark vision in that
so
eye.
I only have it on the
yeah.
my
You have
normal eye.
one working eye. As I said, you have a slightly weird thing going off with that eye as it is, because you're a demon, and you have an angel eye in your head.
No, things are rough for me in Coat. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not that bad actually, because it basically gave you a kind of a thermal vision.
I feel invaded though.
Everybody feels invaded when an angel has stuck something in them that they hadn't asked for.
Yeah, no, I'm
their
still
eye
a bit
socket.
annoyed.
Yeah.
I'm still rather annoyed on this.
All
right, so do I roll an investigation?
Roll an investigation. Roll an investigation.
Hold on. Let me open my character sheet again. Investigation. Forgive me. Oh God, it's a 2.
I have no forgiveness. Investigation of 10. Right, okay. You will have you also have noticed that there is no piles of dust underneath the table. You've got
Do I notice like a closet or like a bin?
You've noticed that behind the bar there is a door that leads to the kitchen. And I'm just gonna actually we're gonna throw your characters into the.
Yeah, but if I do I see Ginger's character?
Let's go back to the original, slightly more zoomed in version of the inn as you present moment. We'll just get rid of those
pixels.
Yeah, get rid of the people that are working around in there, and I'm gonna throw you guys into there. Currently over there, and Stabdenese currently over there. Stabdenese is wandering around with a box of matches, lighting matches, watching them go out and throw appalling amounts of light. Yes?
I'm
Trick, I said that he would use the match to light a candle and then use that to look around.
Fine. Take my amusing theme away. You've noticed that there is a bar. A room behind the bar.
Light
Yes, you can see that there is perhaps a kitchen, and maybe there might be a bin or something like that, or whatever in there. Do you want to go in? Do you want to go into the?
I'm gonna go over to Stabdenese.
Into the kitchen.
I'm gonna point towards the kitchen. I'm gonna show him the way.
Stabdenese visibly jumps as you approach him.
Hey, bro. I saw you struggling.
Not very good at seeing in the dark.
Yeah, no. There's a kitchen door down there. So maybe they put it in the bin or something. There doesn't seem like anywhere else. If it's not there, we'll give up for tonight.
Yeah, Stabdenese will make his way into the kitchen and attempts to. Oh, okay.
Remember, roll stealth.
Well, I'm just because I'm being.
You're being a dickhead.
I'm being an asshole. I'm allowed to be. Okay,
right,
so you're going to open the door, and inside there you will find what looks like a bag of stuff, pretty much open and out there on the table there in there, which seems to have some clothes in it and some other bits and bobs, which you recognise the clothes look like that of the faith healer and his good lady wife.
All right, yeah. Stabdenese will take a look in the bag and see what there is to see.
Roll me an investigation.
Hey, a bit better this time.
You find a few bits and bobs in there. You find a rather nice pocket watch. Also find another Ankh. Remember we talked about the Ankh before? Was the symbol that you thought was on the think where you find a chain that might go round someone's neck, and on the end of that chain is an ankh. But it's not normal ankh. It's not just a plain gold cross with a looped head on it. This is quite an ornate looking ankh, and instead of just a cross, it's like a stick with the eagles of wings of an eagle making the two sides of the two arms of the cross. And in the center of that there is a red liquid vial, like an eye, and then in the gold loop that makes the top of the cross, there is again a glass vial of what looks like white liquid.
This definitely doesn't seem like something we should just leave here.
And then, of course, there's a little loop, and then the gold chain that goes through it. You'll also find a nice walking stick that you hadn't noticed that the faith healer was using, but seems to be there. It's just a little cane with a brass top on it, but yeah, you find a walking stick, a pocket watch, and this ornate ankh that yeah, the faith healer's wife had round her neck. Yes, there are some maybe some carvings on the back of it, but you can't make it out in the low light.
As each of these pieces and bits and pieces are being taken out of the bag, Stabdenese will just be handing them over to Asia.
Okay.
We're not going to investigate them here. We're going to head back to our room immediately.
Okay.
Once we have those things. I think taking our time to look at them right now would be foolish.
Agreed. Yep. Stabdenese will make his way back up to the party room.
Okay. On your way up to the party room, you hear various people definitely having a party in other rooms.
Oh, yes.
Roll me, both of you roll me another stealth check on your way back up.
How do I do it without heavy armor?
Just roll it with the heavy armor. I will take the grade out, the first roll you make as the one.
Okay. Hold on. God damn it, I have to.
Currently not wearing.
Alright, hold on. Sorry.
That's a natural 6.
There you go. Okay. Great. You both managed to make your way back up without any trouble whatsoever. I was really only looking for a nat 1 failure where you trip and fall down the stairs and, break
Which would have
stuff.
been very funny.
Which, I always like to give people the opportunity to fuck up royally.
That happened to me in my introduction to the other D&D campaign. I rolled a 100 in the Cthulhu, which is like, there's no going back.
Yep.
Yep.
I need to learn the rules on Cthulhu. To sound like
it's a very fun game rule.
Okay, so you guys are back in the party room, so to speak. There are, of course, people wearing lampshades on their heads. There's a drunk girl getting shagged in the corner. There's people doing beer bongs. That's a different type of party. Wrong room. You're actually in there, and there's loads of the rest of your party just sort of being, asleep and stuff.
Oh, so they're asleep. Okay,
children
or not.
Here.
Yeah.
Would I be able to look at these things and maybe roll religion
it's very dark. I mean, you can light lamps and so on. So yeah, sure, you can by all means.
Night vision.
You can see in the dark.
I have night vision.
Fine. Yeah. Sure.
Just for
yeah,
because I'll show the other characters.
Roll religion, roll arcana, roll whatever you like. Let's see what you can see.
Hold on. What is my my religion? Okay, that's not great. Arcana is the same. Okay, so religion or arcana.
I'm going to give you a racial advantage as you're a demon, and your character is also fairly evil.
So religion.
Either one. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This definitely seems to be related to the sigil you saw on the floor. The symbols, certain symbols on there match up. You're not completely sure what they mean, but this is definitely the control device that was being used. There was definitely some sort of incantation being used along with it. But yeah, this is without a doubt a core component to go along with the sigil on the floor for trapping a reaper.
Would I know what any of the liquids in this thing is?
You might not. You can open them and investigate them
right.
if you like. I would say that
right.
you would have a definite advantage to knowing what they are if you were to open them.
Giving them a sniff.
Yeah. I will. If you want to do that, I
That's always
will
a good
write
idea.
to you. I will tell you in private in a DM what it is.
It's an aphrodisiac.
Are you going to investigate them?
I'll. Do I roll and investigate?
Sure.
Oh God. And I get advantage.
Yep. Now.
Ah.
Do you want to?
I close them. I make sure that they're closed and that there's no more smell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta tell us?
Everyone's asleep. This is just okay. All right. Well, I was gonna try to hold this thing close, but now I don't want to. What are you doing,
Drake? I am just literally going via actual religious law.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm done investigating. What did I? Do these count to the other thing that was given to me? The other like watch, or is it just a normal watch?
It's as far as you can tell, it's a normal watch. It's just a brass watch.
I'll have Ez look at that one tomorrow morning or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing this in the room everyone's sleeping in?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we've done this silently, and I've sat down and looked at this thing quietly to myself in the dark, and now
He doesn't
I'm going
properly
to
sleep, so he would see it if he was in the room.
Yeah, so when Archie's asleep, he's still aware of everything around him.
It's Coatrack, are you awake?
No.
No, you're not. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Wait, hold on. What time is it?
It's probably about 3-4 in the morning at this point.
Yes.
Yes, you're awake.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, you would automatically pick up from a very familiar smell that you are also familiar with.
Yeah, of course he would. Yeah. I love hearing how
there you
he
go.
types.
You don't have to hear it twice.
There you go.
I have DM'd you them again. That is mission. That is sort of information for you two as a racial trait, if you would.
Yeah.
You would notice these much better than most.
Sorry, where did the smell come from?
When Dai's character opened the two liquid vials on the Ankh.
Ah.
To see what they were.
One was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you understand why I was not happy? Anyway.
Smells like ass.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just. I'll tell the rest of them tomorrow morning when everyone's up.
Yeah, tell them it's an aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Get them to try it.
You kind of ruined it now, Trey.
Yeah, totally. It's okay. Uzalu's not here.
Oh
Speaking
God.
of, any idea where he is?
He will be back with us shortly.
And
He
now,
said it was be
Oh,
about
no,
half an
yeah.
hour from when we started. So we're
Right.
just filling a little bit of time to a degree before he
I hope
gets
this
there.
wasn't too boring for people, but I think it was. I
Uh,
just wanted to see if we could get this.
you have indeed got them. The walking stick, unfortunately, is nothing special as well. It's a nice walking stick.
We
If
could sell
anybody
it,
has a
though.
limp, you could definitely sell it for a few cents. Yeah, sure. Or
There's some weird nobles out
you could
there.
give someone a limp.
you could give someone a limp and then give them a walking stick. You could, you know.
I can use that for my role.
No, not give it. Sell it to them.
Yeah.
The game where I was Nosy the merchant, a guy's arm got cut off, and I tried to sell it to him.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Alco.
Guy, did you ever get that whip
Oy
you
vey.
wanted?
That what? The
That whip that you wanted?
No, not yet.
Right. Okay.
Not
So on the morrow, when you wake up, if you're all going to go to sleep now, and then when you wake up in the morning,
Are we all? Sorry, go on. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
you're going to get the opportunity to
no.
go there and buy a whip in the store, whilst Ez is recovering his gun and the small amount of shot that he.
Well, you see, after that smell, actually,
Oh no.
okay, I don't know where you're going with this, but anyway,
Get you all fired up, huh?
Harald decides he's going to go hunting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Really? You actually? Okay.
Well, yeah, no, it's a racial trait, dude.
Well, hold on a second. I don't know. We might be thinking different things here, but anyway.
We could very well be. Let's find out.
The end of the campaign, I'll explain. Anyway,
Okay.
go on.
Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah, Trig,
Okay,
I went hunting.
You're going hunting. Do you have any particular prey in mind?
Okay, oh, that was a really bad adjective I almost used. Let's not go with that one.
Feel free to. You can also just type to him if it's something you don't want to say out loud.
Yes.
No, it's nothing that I don't want to say out loud. It's just wow, that could have been misinterpreted.
I mean, it's the dead of
the
night.
usual.
in
Let's just
town.
go with the usual.
The usual. Indeed.
Yes.
Right. Well, I mean, there are prostitutes that have been working that night. You will have been aware.
I said the usual.
Usual. You're just gonna burst into some poor woman's room.
I mean, I guess if I found one there.
Okay, if you'd like to, I mean, you're in a saloon. You want to try sort of opening a few doors, and so on.
Sure, let's try it.
Okay. Roll me a stealth and investigation.
Do I have to be stealthy?
I mean, not necessarily.
Rolls athletics, dude.
Um.
Oh, I don't have my character sheet open. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, so what? Investigation?
Investigation, sure.
Okay. Well, I have a modifier of 0 for that, so this will go.
Oh dear. Okay. You've basically just opened a door opposite yours in the saloon, and found two people that clearly in bed with each other. They are at this point in time asleep, and one of them is definitely an old guy, because you can see a beard and mustache, along with a mop of hair sticking out from the sheets, and there is definitely the smell of sex in the room. It is not particularly pleasant, and it is definitely he may have paid a whole 10 cents for that girl. And probably going to cost him twice that amount in
medical bills. Yeah,
medical bills. Yes, exactly.
Anyway, I close the door.
Mm-hmm.
since we're killing time waiting for uzalu,
I mean,
why not open
I
another
mean that
door?
was a
You're gonna open
This is
another.
fine.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Take your
that
time,
was
Code. I
that was
find
a
this very
2.
funny.
Okay, cool.
Does a 1 mean he finds a woman who's not really a woman?
No, a
Could find
one means
anything
he
in here,
trips
man.
over, falls through the door, and wakes the people up. Again,
You might as well just say, "Here's Johnny, dude." Like,
yeah,
just
yeah,
lean into it.
literally full. There are only there's your room. There is the room with the stabbed
The
Denise has been
female
in.
bartender has to be somewhere.
No,
Code.
the female bartender, remember rightly, was you saw one of them going home, crossing the road. You might find the saloon owner and his wife. Who knows? They might be up for a threesome.
You seem to have very different ideas than I do.
I'm just killing time, dude.
So am I. I mean, I wouldn't be doing any of this if we weren't
That's
wasting.
very fun.
If we weren't wasting time, I wouldn't be doing this either.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So let's go. Let's go to that other building. Let's see. Why not?
Okay. Which other building do you want to go to? Let's switch over to the full map of the town.
Another building. Why not?
Because there's what I would suggest
Let's
is there's a building down to the bottom of the map that you haven't been to yet, and I can tell you now that you would know that there are women.
I would have seen him leave the room, right?
You might have seen him leave the room. You were awake.
Yeah, I mean, I opened these vials. He got up and fucking left the room. That's my perspective.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
gotta clarify something to you real quick, Drew.
Uh-huh.
Keep talking. Sorry.
Yeah. No. Okay. So yeah. I mean, basically, if we take a look at the town in general.
No, I'm just could I like look out the window and just like see if I can see what he's doing? Just to see.
See, I was going to ask, did we all have like separate rooms, or did we all have one room, or was this everyone in the one? Like,
I don't know.
It occurred to me it's important that
Yeah.
that you are in on this.
That's
Anyway.
Yeah. No.
All right.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Continue on. I'm
Okay.
in pursuit of my prey.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Is there like a window I can look out and see if I can see him or
You
what he's doing?
you know what? I actually fine. You can look out from the bedroom window, and I'm gonna
I'm
place.
gonna get involved unless he's gonna be killed or something. I'm just observing.
I'm gonna place your character token roughly. I mean, you're gonna be from above position here, but you are going to be roughly here. So I'm just going to.
Can you ping where that is? I don't know where I'm looking.
Are you
There. Oh, thank you.
where I place your character?
So no, I couldn't see my character. I was too zoomed out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna.
Having this novel thing called a cigarette.
Right, so I'm just gonna black out where you can't see.
Okay.
And yeah, Coatrack has basically made his way downstairs.
I would like it if my characters kept distinguished from me.
Yes, of course.
Of course. I'm so curious what this is, man.
So, you can see. Well, Atia can see across the road in these sorts of areas. Have basically very roughly blacked out way she can't see, because obviously, you can't see through buildings.
Yeah.
You can see down the road and across the street and so on. You've got a pretty commanding field of vision from where you are peering out the window. Let's stick Harold on there as someone that's just wandering out in the street, and Coat, tell me where you wanna take your dude.
Oh, I'll use the observations I have made in the past to
Okay.
determine which direction I should go.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yep. Okay. So you. I mean, it's the dead of night. No, there's no one else really around. You're not really sort of seeing or hearing anything. But carry on making your way down the street.
Making my way down to. I don't know. I'll go
To
this way.
there.
Why not?
Okay. In that case, you'll get the. You won't be able to say this. This is why I need to get a premium account so I can change different vision.
This is what they do, man.
Shall we say? Yeah, because premium account, you can literally have different views for different people.
Yeah, you click on them and be like, "This is what you can see," and then
Yeah.
this is what. Yeah,
It's
that would definitely be handy.
It's not even that. You can click on someone, give them a field of vision that's like a 360-degree field of vision, maybe 30 feet, and then you just draw the walls in with a pen.
right. Okay. Don't notice that you do know that there was a girl living in this particular house that you're peering through the windows of. She's the strumpet that was walking around.
Not interested.
Shaking her ass on the street corner.
Not interested.
Oh, yeah.
Moving on.
Fair enough. Where are you moving on to?
The next building.
The next building, what, down? Or
Oh, this way. Let's go this way. Why not?
okay. You know what? There is someone that lives in that house. Where your ability to detect that there are people there is quite stunning, because there is a light on it. Can't see it, but there is definitely.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
And if you were to try and break into the house,
Why would I?
there is somebody asleep in there.
I'm just gonna open the door, see if it opens.
Actually does open.
Okay.
Better times when people were much more trusting of each other.
What's in the building?
What's in the building? There is a red-headed woman. She looks about 45 years old, but not an unattractive woman.
Well, considering I'm like 2000
There you go.
at least,
Yeah.
and I was probably pretty old then. Can't be too judgmental, I guess.
It's all about the mana, dude. I mean, these humans, they even the old ones have got so rich in mana.
God, I know what you're referencing.
I know what you're referencing to. Wow.
It doesn't work. There's only humans in this setting anyway. And then a few demons.
I hate how you know it as well.
Yeah, I only saw the first episode of that, and
but don't under the Trig. Trig said the same thing.
I haven't seen any of it, and somehow
the rest of it wasn't out when I watched it. And I was too uncomfortable to look it up again.
See, I recommended it to Trig when it was finished, just to say. It was very funny.
I admitted to watching the first episode and then told Di she was a degenerate, and then went and watched the rest of it.
Months later, he comes out and finally says, like, by the way, he'd make references to other episodes. I'm like, wait a second, that's not the first episode.
It you know what? It's funny. It is It is
Oh,
smutty but funny.
It's
Very funny.
convenient that Uzalu would say that now, because I'll just do the usual, as you know, and
Okay.
anyway, we can move
No.
on.
Is he
Okay.
back?
I mean, if I need to do any rolls, then go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
then,
Roll
let me know.
for athletics.
Well, I prefer to start with intimidate.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean,
But
she's
I'll draw my sword first to like maybe give an advantage.
fine.
No one's gonna say no to someone with a great to the.
I mean, no. Sure. I mean, I'm glad you got an advantage there. I mean, yeah,
Cool.
I mean, I would say that gives intimidation an advantage.
definitely. I mean, you could also drop the charade and actually be standing there with horns and wings, which would be properly intimidating, or they might just literally fucking shit themselves and die on the spot.
It gives people too much of a weird superstitious vibe about.
Fair
things.
enough. Yeah. Okay. You can consider them to be
That's what you want, though.
scared stiff, lying in bed asleep.
Yes.
Well,
no,
or not
obviously I like
You're gonna wake them up. Okay.
Well, yes, I can't intimidate a sleeping person.
He is not wrong.
Fair point. A very, very fair point. And yes, okay, you have successfully woken them up and intimidated them. Okay.
That's it. I mean, we can move on, right?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I go after a little while. I go back to the room. That's it.
Yes, she feels slightly violated, but also strangely satisfied by the experience. It could definitely have been worse.
I really hate this.
I don't know what you're reading into this,
Dude, I don't know either anymore.
Okay, so you've gone back to the hotel saloon.
Yep, with a very self-satisfied look.
Yep, and
very self-satisfied.
After fairly weirded out.
Dude, Atia is just like she opened the vial, he left, and he comes back satisfied looking. That's all Atia knows.
Yep, that is it exactly. And if you want to roll a stealth to make your way back in, okay, you're just gonna march on up the stairs.
I'm not gonna like go out of my way to be loud, but I'm
Sure.
not ashamed of anything.
No, you know. And racially, considering your racial traits, etc., nor should you be. You're just doing what you were born to do.
Yes. I guess. Not really sure what that has to do with my race, but yeah.
You're literally an incubus.
Yeah.
God,
What's that have to do with it?
Casual racism. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Born again demon kind.
Right. Okay. It is now the morning, I guess.
Oh, let me fucking DM Uzalu.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Cool. He is actually watching, and he's actually watching the D&D stream itself. So that's always, it's nice to actually know that the viewer that I have is right, cool.
Wait, Uzalu's watching the stream.
Uzalu is watching the stream. Yes.
Ah, I see.
That confirmed my suspicions of who my viewer is. Right. Okay. So it is the morning.
Indeed.
All make your way down. Would you like to order breakfast, or are you just gonna get into town proper and?
Oh, I'll have breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the locals, dude, and see what the fuck happened.
I'm just gonna set
From
your
their point of view.
characters up.
Let's not forget they watched people turn to fucking ash and
Mm-hmm.
had their jewelers stolen.
I have a suggestion, guys.
Sure.
Let's put all of the artifacts that we gained off of the recently deceased in the bag of holding, where they can't easily be identified or viewed.
I return.
Yeah, you can put all the three things we got, Ginger, into that bag.
3 things.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll hold on to the pendant.
You sure that's a good idea?
Do you show the rest of the party said pendant die?
I mean, if they ask.
Just to be clear, Trey, could you just read out for us again the total list of things that we got from the bag of stuff? There was a walking stick, the second onk,
and a pocket watch.
Yes, there was a it's
pocket watch.
It's only the first onk you think you've picked up. The other onks were just part of the stage. But yes, that was the onk with 2 liquids in vials built and some writing on them. Clearly a piece of gold with some work has gone into. It is not a cheap piece of equipment by any stretch of the imagination.
Right.
Shall we have Uzalu's character? Shall we have Maximus awake, or are we going to leave him in bed for the time being?
Well, Uzalu said that he's listening. He's a few minutes behind. If he doesn't want us to have to keep killing time, he can just assume he's following quietly.
We are going to have him, in that case, awake and at the table.
Does that also mean that we can assume that he's paying our bill?
I mean,
as punishment for not being here.
That seems.
Anyone who has a problem with it, say aye.
Actually, this is a good question, right? Ginge, has Stabdanese told the party about what he found in the room?
He told them about the hand, and he told them about the basically everything apart from the dollars, really.
Excellent, good man, good choice. This is where you get revenge for the being cut out of the money in the first place.
You're not gonna share the gold with us.
I mean, why would he do?
I'm so confused. Did we actually? Okay, so did we actually not share that other with him?
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh.
Like,
you all took $10.
Everyone was like, "He's a child. Let's not give the child any money," and then that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, it did simplify the whole $50 among 6 people.
Yep.
5
people. I mean, that is easier.
Yeah.
Hey, I paid for his. Oh, Ginger, don't forget, I've been looking. My character Adia paid for your food and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been the responsible adult in the party.
So don't say that I'm not spending money on you.
I thought we all chipped in on that. I thought we just divided the cost by 4 instead of 5.
No, I did that. I've been the one doing this.
Done. I've shortchanged myself.
Okay.
Don't worry, Di.
I'm just saying.
Fully aware of how Atia has been looking out. Looking out for her.
Thank you.
Didn't I help search when he was missing?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, don't forget that Atia has been doing a lot to look out for you by making sure that, your leg being broken is always an option on the table.
Hey, Colt tried to stab him and I said what? At least I second guessed the decision to just outright stab him.
It was his idea.
It was his idea, but I will say I remember. I'm just don't forget my reactions.
I like how suddenly everybody is trying to suck up to me now that there's 46 make-believe dollars in the play.
I know, and none of them know about. Okay.
No, I don't think I am actually. I'm just amused that we actually did withhold the money from him.
Yeah,
it's very funny. It's very funny.
Because I thought that didn't actually happen. But it's way better now that we have.
I've had $0 in my inventory this entire game so far, apart from today where I added in that 46.
Yep.
I apparently have
15. 46 like enough for a house?
Oh, and the rest. could almost, but
46 is enough for a nice house.
It's getting there. You could almost buy a slave with it. Not that we in any way, shape, or form condone the purchasing of human beings.
I don't know about you. I'd rather have a house.
Well, you need a house, slave.
Yeah, I mean, how are you going to run that house?
Having a house without a slave is like having a car without petrol.
Bear in mind, not everybody. Only sort of wealthy people actually did own slaves back in these days. It wasn't like everybody had a slave. There's this whole fucking weird notion that absolutely everybody that was related to anybody from back in these days was a slave owner. No, it was the wealthy plantation owners and farmers and people like that. A blacksmith did not have a slave. In fact, I looked the prices up just the other day. In 1777, the price of a slave in Africa to buy was about £17. And to buy one after it had been shipped over to America would have cost you in the region of about $45 to $50 at least.
Is that before or after VAT?
I don't believe that. I think the taxes were part of the problem with the whole Revolutionary War in the first place. So yeah, no VAT in those days. Better days.
Simpler then.
50% tax on our fuel over here. It's great.
Yeah, we could be turning a much better profit if we were just heading over to Africa and back.
I mean, there's nothing to stop you getting yourself a few boats. I'm just saying. I'm if you want boats, I've got maps for boats. Don't start slaving. Don't start fucking slaving.
Do you hear the worry? Do you hear the worry?
My YouTube channel will be so dead.
No. All I'm gonna say
D&D series about participating in the transatlantic slave trade.
All I'm gonna say is you're the one who encouraged me to play an evil character this time.
I just said.
I
just said, help yourself, dude. Yes, play evil characters are fun.
He also went out of his way to include Incubus / Succubus as a race.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they are. Anyway, right. Where was I? You're downstairs having breakfast. The bartender, Sudzipora, seems to be having a discussion with his wife and looking a little bit animated. But they
talking like 2D or 3D.
Yeah, it's 2D, but with that weird sort of background effect where it's trying to be 3D.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like a Mario game.
Yeah. No, they're looking a little concerned, and so on. You can't quite make out what's going on, but nonetheless, the barmaid makes her way over and sort of asks you what you want for breakfast. Anything they can do to help. Comments that it was a weird day yesterday.
I'll make mention of the fact that I did hear some commotion recently, but I don't really know what happened. I drank a bit too much yesterday.
Commotion. Dearie, it's the first that we've in forever. We've had a robbery, and then all of a sudden two people, the faith healer, nice couple they were, turned to dust, thump, and right there, over there. And people are talking about the food that we've been serving them, whether or not it was us.
With a completely straight face, I'm gonna say I did that.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
She. Okay.
I look just as shocked as the owner if he says that.
Yeah.
Just make that very clear. I look in confusion.
Roll persuasion.
No, I'm not trying to be convincing. I just said I did it.
Okay, in that case, she's gonna go. Yes, dearie. You weren't even here, dearie. As far as I know, we were sat. Me and the wife and the husband and the rest of the staff were turning around. We served them a steak. They were enjoying it, having a lovely time. They were, and then suddenly they got a strange look on their face and just thump, dust on the spot, like you've never seen anything like it before in your life.
Sheriff? Where's
Yeah,
the sheriff?
when you said turn
to
to
the party, I give a vaguely smug, look of, yeah, you see what you're worried about type of obvious communication that I'm giving out.
Oh my god. I ignore him.
Uh-huh.
when you say turned to
You
dust,
just know. I don't have to say it for you to know that I'm gloating about the fact that they
That's
wouldn't
why
even
I'm just
believe me
ignoring you.
confessing to it. I
I'm just-
confessed.
Just ignoring you. No, but like, where's the sheriff?
The sheriff, he went riding off after those thieves. He grabbed a few lads and rode off straight away to try and track down where those thieves went. He said he'd be back later today if he'd had any news. But yeah, off he went
Because
like
we know who did that, don't we?
you.
Yeah, we do. We saw that there was the people that at the bar. That
We-
he was
Yes.
talking to.
Yes,
we
Try
didn't
to
see.
specify whether or not you're speaking in character.
I mean,
Yeah,
right now I'm out of character.
we didn't see as his character saw it and relayed it to it.
Yes, Medes, the
Yeah.
owl thing. Saw it.
And the information I had gathered from the little merchant people
Yes,
corroborated that.
the little merchants. They were bandits. They were bandits, dude. But yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
yes,
put it up to Code if he wants
they
to
buy
mention
and sell them.
who it was.
And you should,
But
yes.
I won't tell.
It was like that.
Well,
that,
I mean,
that lot. They were
someone else who actually saw it. I just,
that lot
you know,
there
when I
was
said went with
a
it.
bunch of them sat there all day yesterday, and suddenly they get themselves up, march over there with a bunch of meet up with a bunch outside the jewelry store, dive in there, bang, and suddenly there's
I told
horses
the
and they're
sheriff,
charging
I
out.
told him.
You
Told
told
him
them.
to watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, we told him they looked like trouble.
Yeah.
Well, right you were. Right you were. Absolutely terrifying it was. Quiet little town this is. Nothing like that ever happens around here. And then that happens, and then these people turn to dust. And
What way did the sheriff and the lads go?
they headed off. They headed off to the. Oh, I can't remember now. It was to the west, down the street. Walk out the door, straight down to the left, and off that way in a terrible hurry they were. There was only 3 or 4 of them. They said they were trying to keep track of them whilst they went.
Do you think it was a Do you think it's just a coincidence, or do you reckon it's connected to somehow?
Jesus Christ.
What connected?
What was
the robberies and the. You think the faith healer turning to dust was something to do with the robberies?
I mean, that happened on the same day. Seems a bit of a
Yeah.
coincidence, right?
I don't know. I really don't know. I mean,
You never
You
know
had
what
these
to
lads
expect from these
do all
people.
of this, and 2 people turn to fucking ash.
I mean, you make a fair point. Make a fair point. I mean, it is a bit strange that these things should happen. I mean, Tom from down the road, the inventor, that lad, he was talking all night about spontaneous human combustion or something, and people bursting into flames for no reason, and maybe it was something like that.
Sounds like witchcraft to me.
She goes pale at the mention of witchcraft. Oh, you don't say things like that around here. Not after last time. We don't need any more burnings.
Wait, what happened last time?
Oh, you heard about what happened in Salem, didn't you? One woman starts accusing another of witchcraft, and then before you know it, half the town are tied to stakes and burning. Ooh,
Jeez.
right old mess that was. Let's not really be pointing fingers about witchcraft unless we've got proof.
I mean, 2 people turned to ash, though.
Oh.
There's only so many signs you can't ignore.
You know what's weird as well is we collected up their goods, their belongings, their clothes, and so on, and we put them for safekeeping so the sheriff could go through with them, through them, and some of their stuff seems to have turned to ash since as well. There's only the clothes left. There was some weird necklace and a watch and everything else, and all we can find there this morning is more ash.
Jeez. Did the sheriff say anything about like needing backup for this or like the reward?
He said I don't know. You'll have to talk to the sheriff about that. But yes, they'll usually put up a reward, and there'll be a posse being gathered, and they'll go out and they'll hunt these bastards. Use my language. Terrible. I can't believe I just
I
said
say
that.
we might have something to do today, lads.
Does
Try and
seem
find
like
the sheriff.
there are some things that could use our attention. Yeah.
So me and husband were just going to go down to the auctions later today. I thought that was going to be the highlight of our day. Go down there, have a look, see if there was anything worth buying. And
What time does the auction start?
I think it's in the afternoon, about 2:00.
And that goes on till like.
Until everything's sold, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
You'll have to go and speak to the boss that's down there. What's his name? Nicholas somebody or other. Nicholas Swab,
Alright.
that's it. Yeah, he runs the auction down there.
Okay. Alright.
Could be worth it. I don't think we want to lose track of the sheriff, though.
I think I think we need to go. Well, first of all, we need money, right? Like, if you want to go do an auction as well and buy stuff, there,
Yeah.
there's money is needed.
I mean, even before knowing that they were actually criminals, I was basically suggesting we hunt them down anyway.
Yeah.
If
We
you
know what they
remember
look like.
last week.
I think we know what to do, lads.
Fair enough. Well, if you guys want to tuck into the lovely full English breakfast, nice lady's going to rustle up for you.
Yeah.
Because I think
Get filled up before we go
I
out.
think bacon and eggs is pretty much a staple, everywhere in the world, or at least it should be for breakfast.
So good, dude.
Yeah.
This is the era in which only chicken had been invented. Eggs were yet to come around.
Wait, what?
Okay. Fine.
I don't think that.
Yeah, that's
Just
bullshit.
they hadn't worked out the packaging yet.
Well, obviously one had to come first.
Yeah.
Considering recent events, I don't think it would look too unusual for me to check the food and make sure that it doesn't have any traces of poisons or the
Human?
like.
But you don't want to turn to ash.
Exactly. I mean, I can't tell either way, but
Yeah.
Strong desiccating agents in there.
That could be purple, and you'd be like, "Huh, that's strange."
There's a little tea bag here that says "Do not eat." I wonder what this could possibly be.
No, they didn't have warnings on things back then.
Yeah, exactly. Silica gel. That's what it is.
Kinda
That's
just
what got them.
died.
Yeah.
I keep seeing that meme now with it's just like, oh the tea, and then it's just the silica packet in the tea. And
do you know why they say do not eat on silica gel packets?
It tastes
Because
horrible.
they don't want you to eat them.
It's because it's a choking hazard.
Yeah, it won't actually.
No,
There's
it's
a lot of
definitely
hazards
because
involved, I'd say.
it's definitely Kiki, because if you were to eat a silica gel packet, you would immediately end up being completely dehydrated and turned into a husk within a few
Your
hours.
body can't metabolize that, but it doesn't actually have an inherent danger. It's just a choking hazard.
Do you mean I can't mummify
it'll-
someone with silica gel packets?
It will immediately remove all of the water in your body.
Pretty sure what Ginger said's correct.
Yep.
I even tested it out. It works.
Yep.
Have we heard from Uzalu, by the way?
I don't know.
That's how we tested it out.
Okay.
Well, I used to have a problem with moisturized skin, so that's how I fixed it.
Moisturized skin.
Yes.
What? So now you're just all flaky?
Coatrack is now leprosy rack.
Yes.
Coatrack has obtained psoriasis.
Oh,
well, according to
Eric, I wanted the feeling of like.
Well, according to Aristotle, everything is supposed to be, moderation. So, if you can be too dry, it can be too moisturized. So therefore, you use silica to fix it.
Well, yes, it's not called moisturized, overly moisturized. It's called
healthy skin.
No, oily skin. You know what? There are 3 skin types, and they're really stupid with them. You're either dry, oily, or normal.
You can have you can have a combination, especially if you suffer from like a bit of eczema
Well,
or psoriasis.
well, yes, you can have combination skin, but that combination skin is just a reference to having multiple types.
Well, no, because you can have people that would have like really oily cheeks, and then their nose would have would be very like sandpapery. There's like a bunch of stuff like that.
But that falls under combination. I mean, generally you've got drier skin around
No,
your
but
T-zone.
most
And
people have combination.
most people do. That's what I'm saying. Most people have a combination skin. Normal skin is one of the rarest kinds.
Hmm.
Yeah, ain't that interesting?
It would have been really boring if Ez said it.
Oh, he hasn't even. Poor Az hasn't done anything.
No, he hasn't. Do you want to go to the shop and buy gun and shot and anything else that
Yeah,
needs to be
you
done?
go get your gun and stuff, Az, because
Yeah, let's go pick up the stuff that I paid
Yeah.
him for yesterday.
And the bull
Yeah.
whip as
Also,
well. I'm assuming
yeah,
you want
Di,
to.
don't
I'll
forget
get a
your
whip.
whip.
Why not, dude?
Treg, I would like to get a bell that I can use as like a door alarm when we're sleeping in taverns.
Hold on, a bell, as in just a little sort of stick bell thing
Yeah.
with a ringer on it.
Yeah, literally just a small bell that I can tie around the door
Get some
handle so
tiny-
that when the
get some
door
ti-
opens, it
Dude,
goes
get tiny
jingle jingle.
bells. No, what you do is get tiny bells and thread, and then be a ninja and like place it around the ceilings and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
if,
like
if
jingle
any of
bells.
ring, yeah, if any ring, you know, something's moving in the
Like
room.
like the Trials of Neva, yeah.
No, unironically do this.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about
no, that's
making
what I
it
wanna
like loud
do.
enough to wake you up?
Yeah.
It's a common
Every
ninja
time someone
trope.
has to go to the bathroom, we all get woken up.
Yeah.
Go for a tinkle, quite literally, at that point.
Hey.
You won't be able to get the bells like that from there, but the blacksmith will
Doesn't come
advise
with
you.
all the bells and whistles.
You could make them. We could get us to make them.
He is going to advise you to that Tom, the inventor, might have stuff like that. It's possibly worth going and sticking your head round the door
That's
there.
a simple thing too.
Yeah, it's
I
not
figured
going to be too expensive.
I'm not that bothered. I just figured
think it's a good
bells would
idea.
be probably quite commonplace and easy
Yeah.
to
No,
acquire.
I unironically think that would be a good idea. Like a shadow creature gets fucking destroyed by the bell.
No, I'm complete with you. The blacksmith doesn't have any bells in. He could make some, but he's going to advise you to maybe pop in and stick your head around the door of Tom's place. He might be able to. He might have stuff like that in.
Onwards to Tom.
He has more
Yeah.
delicate objects and things like that. Indeed. So let me just
Onwards.
put the
So
format up.
just so I'm clear,
Mm-hmm.
bloody hell, that was loud.
What?
What was loud?
So you want something that will make a noise when it's hit, yeah?
No, just bells.
Like when it's knocked by a door, for example.
True.
Oh no.
Doing it again.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Right. Okay.
Didn't you just say you were
If that's all you want, I can just give you one of those. I'm literally able to just make them out of rocks.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like, is it just like the ninja bells? So you get a thread and you just have these tiny bells.
So do you want
Either
to visit?
way,
Do you want to
onwards
visit?
to Tom.
Yeah, go to Tom's, see if he will do. Right, Ez, you've already paid for the stuff, so put the stuff that you'd paid for in your inventory. I take it you didn't want anything else. Di, if you want to do bullwhip, you can buy a bullwhip from there. He will have
take a bullwhip.
He will have something. And he'll make a comment about how many horses do you run?
We have a few.
Cool. Okay. Good. If you need any saddling material or any equipment like that, he can get an order in for you.
Well, we've have all of that. I'm not saying this in character. The angel already gave us like the shit for that, but I want to. He didn't give me a whip.
He didn't give you a whip. Okay, take a whip. No. Here you go. It'll be about 25 cents. They're pretty cheap. It's just a long.
All right. So assuming this wouldn't be a waste of time, while at the blacksmith, I would like to ask him what he knows about the robbery and if he knows anything about where these guys came from.
He knows that he knows that his brother got robbed.
Does he know if his brother had anyone, who had a grudge against him or anything like that?
No, but he assumes that Vern was, essentially he was selling very expensive equipment there. These sorts of things. Eventually, people in times of need and hard times will try and take things. He was surprised that the Vern didn't manage to to get his gun and deal with them, because he does keep a very, very nice gun there for just those occasions. Jeff had been working with Tom actually to develop something that Vern could deal with this situation. Powerful thing, not just a normal musket, but this was basically 8 muskets all welded into one big block. Yeah. And he's describing what he's describing. It was a heavy thing. It was like a small cannon. It was, and basically once it's loaded up, you fire it, and it will just all eight muskets going off at once, take out anything in front of you. It was, and poor old Vern didn't even manage to get his hands on the things. They were so quick. They'd got guns in his face, and he couldn't do a damned thing. They were clearly crafty bastards.
Well, they were there for over a week.
They'd
weren't
been,
I mean-
yeah.
I'm very surprised he didn't have any additional security measures. I mean, he had some things in there that were like $10, $15 a piece.
People knew as well to keep an eye on these fellas, and they still managed.
At the mention of $10, $15, Jeff coughs slightly and goes, "Oh, and then some." Aye, it's a tragedy, and I just hope the sheriff manages to catch up with the bastards.
Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can find him, head up with him, maybe give him some help.
So you're heading over to Tom's, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's just get the rest of you on the playing field, so to speak. Let's stop there. Oh yeah.
Uzalu's character?
No, yeah, you're all there. Right, okay, let's just move you lot all the way over there. You've gone over and you've popped in to see Tom. And Tom looks up and goes, Tom Foury, inventor at large, how can I help you lot? Oh, it's the chap with the interesting bird. You said you'd pop in and see us. How are you doing, good sir? Ladies, gentlemen, how can I help you on this most unfortunate of mornings? Unfortunate, weird times we live in. We moved over here for a bit of a quiet life, and then suddenly robberies and spontaneous human desiccation and all manner of other weirdness happens yesterday. Very, very strange times.
Man, that is odd. I have heard of jewelry disappearing with the bodies. It's really common, promise.
Indeed. Welcome. So
I'm
yeah,
back. I'm on my laptop for now, so that's why the voice sounds weird.
It does a little.
Cool.
So Tom's introduced himself. What can I do for you on this day?
Well, I think my colleague here was interested in, what was it you wanted, Di?
I wanted a whip, but we just got one, didn't
You wanted
we?
whistles
Yeah,
and bells.
I wanted like
Kiki
sleigh
wanted
bell
one.
type things, yeah.
Bells, you say? Bells? Oh, I can probably do you some bells. Got some over here somewhere. What sort of size bells do you want? You want church bells? Sleigh bells? Small bells?
Sleigh bells are about the things, yeah.
Sleigh bells, is it? Oh, okay. And he whistles around in some drawers and pulls up literally some sleigh bells. And so we put some of these together not so long ago. Didn't think anyone would be wanting any soon, but you never know. I was going to
Even
build.
if we're in a forest, right? Like, and we're
Yeah.
camping, putting these around the trees and stuff.
Setting
like
up
that would be
tripwires.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would sound lovely in the night. At the night, the wind would blow through it. You get a nice tinkling sound. Ever so
True.
romantic, beautiful. Yes.
Exactly what we were thinking. So, how much for them?
Oh, yeah. Call it 50 cents.
I'll,
There's nothing.
Before you do,
cents.
Yeah.
could I examine them?
By all means, yeah, take a look. I mean, it's literally small metal balls that are hollow, with a slit cut in them, and then there's like a little ball inside them that rolls around, and it makes a jingling sound when they're moved, and they're attached to a leather strap.
Has he demonstrated the sound yet?
He can't not. The moment he moves them, it jingles.
Okay. I'm going to use this. How do I put this in the? Did that come through?
Magical tinkering.
Now, my understanding is I just need to hold it for it to take effect. But if you say otherwise, that's fine.
I mean, I was gonna roll this persuasion
What
and see
exactly
whether
are
I
you
could
doing
knock
with
him
this?
down to 40, but
Well, I was going to make them sound off tone, and as if they're not as well made as they could be, as a way to get them cheaper.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay. Sure.
I don't think sleigh bells can be tuned.
I was going to say they're not really. They're all over the place anyway. I mean, you've heard sleigh bells, I'm assuming.
I've heard dented sleigh bells, and they sound a lot less nice than normal ones.
Okay.
That's what I'm attempting to do.
Okay. Right. Sure. You want?
I'll just say they sound a bit flat. And then I'll hand them back to him. This effect will persist until I choose for it to end, by the way.
Flat. He looks at you strangely. He goes, "Look, they're perfectly round. Obviously, you need flat. Look,
Yeah,
they're
but
stairs."
listen to it. It sounds like they're flat.
He jingles them, and it's like, "Well, they're sleigh bells. What do you want?" It's just lots of annoying little tinkly sounds.
So now they sound like as if they're not the beads inside them aren't as free to move.
You're just changing them. Are you still holding them? Because you've handed them back.
No, I gave them back to him, but the effect will continue until I choose for it to end.
Oh, okay.
It's an infinite effect.
So he's going to shake them loudly. And the more he shakes them, does anything happen?
No, nothing happens beyond that. They sound wrong.
Okay.
As if they've got stuff inside them that they shouldn't, or perhaps.
So,
Not well made.
maybe they've got something from the drawer. I'll have a look at them for you if you like, but it's not really worth my time. I was going to say,
Well,
here,
I'll
have
tell you what, if you give them to us a bit cheaper, we'll take them off your hands.
They are what I'm giving him for cost, mate. There they go, 50 cents. Take them or leave them. I can put them back in the drawer if you like.
I'll drop the
This
50 cents.
negotiation has a. Can you roll persuasion?
By all means, Kiki rolled 13. That's why I'm not moving so much with.
Okay, roll.
Ez, do you want to roll a persuasion?
I will assist her persuasion. So will that give her advantage?
Sure. Because I'll tell you what.
I could have helped him with rolling deceit for this, by the way.
I'll tell you what. 45 cents, and I'm making a loss on them. But it's really not worth it.
Yeah, I've knocked off 45 with Jingle Bells, adding it to the list.
Great. All right. Anything else I can do for you?
Stabdenese is going to walk up to him and beckon him to get down to his level so that he can whisper in his ear without the others hearing.
Okay. Yeah. What can I do for you, lad?
So I've got a knife, and it's a really nice knife, but I'm proud to give it to my dad, and I feel like it needs to be made a bit better. So I was wondering, and he shows the masterwork dagger that was given to him by Michael, and says, "Do you think you'd be able to get this with silver on it?"
Looks at it and goes, "This is lovely, not." You want silver on this?
Yeah.
What, like an inlaid inscription on there, or do you want the blade dipping in silver so it's got a silver coating?
Either. Just whatever you think would look good.
You see, my little friend, I've been playing with this. Let me show you something. I've got an idea. Which one of these is your dad? Because we can sidetrack him. My friend Dink over here, and Dink is the other chap that's standing in the room. Dink is a scholar, a friend of mine.
Don't worry. These guys. None of those is my dad. My dad is he lives in the next town over. That was my uncle though.
Oh, okay.
Points
So
towards,
not a big secret then. Okay. In that case, Dink, grab the electrolyzer. I think I've got an idea. And Dink goes, "Oh, really? Oh, okay. What did you have planned?" He goes, "I'm going to try something. Yeah. We've been playing around with something that you might not have run into yet. It's called electricity, and there's a big fad with it at the present moment, and we've found some interesting effects that can be made with this electricity."
All right.
And Dink rolls in from the other room. He just sort of hold on a second.
Is Dink in a wheelchair?
Dink, no, he just nips across into this room, grabs a trolley, and rolls this trolley in. And on this trolley, there are two big wheels with little metal plates around the spokes of the wheel, and there's a big cranking handle and two what look like antennas sticking up, and so on, and he connects up to sort of what you and I would know as crocodile clips on wires, and Tom goes over to the back here and he's like, "I know I've got some around here somewhere. Ah, yes, here it is. Silver nitrate. Right. Okay." And he splashes a load into the into like a bath, a small bath. And he goes, he looks at Stabdenese and he's like, "How much money have you got to spend on this? Because silver's not cheap, my lad."
I have silver nitrate that you can use.
Well, if Atia is willing to offer us, then Stabdenese will
You have some silver
gesture in her
nitrate,
direction.
yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If he does my blade too.
Okay. Okay.
I give you the silver nitrate, Ginger, and you get my blade done as well.
He's like, "Oh, this is
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is great." Well, in that case, what we'll do is we'll put the silver, more of this into this bath. Is how much? How many of these weapons do you want coating in silver then?
I'll give my dagger as well. Because I
Okay.
have one, don't I?
Okay.
And I'll hand over the silver nitrate that I have as well.
Anybody else? Because what we can do here is I can get this little tray, and he gets like what looks like essentially a colander or a wire mesh tray. He goes, "What we can do is to connect this side with this crocodile clip, and you can put the knives that you want or the things that you want with the coating on it onto this tray, and we'll just pop it in here, and we'll put this this silver fork should do nicely, and connects that up to the silver fork and just drops that into the bath on the other side." And he's going, "Right,
You know what? I'll chip in a dagger as well and some fun.
Yeah, okay. What we need now is someone to crank this handle here. And what we'll do is I'll just show you, demonstrate. So he spins the handle, and these two whirling discs start spinning in opposite directions to each other. And as it does, you get the strange sort of feeling as though your hair wants to start standing up on end. And there's a slight crackling from the two antennae. And if you look into the bath where your knives are now on this tray inside this bath, you notice that there are slightly small bubbles forming on the blades. and on the fork, and generally tiny. And you're sort of going, right. Thing is, I'm not a very strong man, so I can't keep turning the handle for very long, and it actually needs someone to turn the handle for quite a while. Now, obviously, I could
You
get.
need strength.
I need someone to be standing here, spinning this handle, cranking this handle for a little while. Normally I'd get the apprentice in here, and we've got an apparatus to attach it, and he can stand there and crank it. But obviously, then we're increasing the cost to you. And if you guys want
Okay.
to work it, I'm happy for someone to sit there and crank the
We have
handle.
three. We have three. We can use Ez. I'm strong.
I have a question, Trig.
Sure.
Archie's been watching this intently. Does he understand what's going on here?
I don't know. Why don't you roll an investigation or something you think would be appropriate? I would say
22?
yes. 22, yes, you would pretty much understand that what you're looking at here is, you wouldn't know the name Van de Graaff generator, but you would understand that this is creating the same force that is in your lightning gun thing.
Okay, second question, Trig.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Archie can use his lightning gun at variable settings? Like, I'm thinking of maybe using it to power this reaction, but I don't want to fry the whole room.
Has Archie practiced using his lightning gun at variable settings?
Well, given I'm going to assume, you tell me it's wrong, he's the one who built it. He probably would have built it and tested it at a lower setting before.
Would he have built it,
installing it.
or would it have been built by the person that built him?
That's a fair question. I don't have an answer.
I would be very, very happy for you to understand what's going off, especially with that investigation role, and then spend some time working on developing a different sort of levels of power, and perhaps be able to do it in the future. I would say, because what you're going to be essentially trying to do is fire a lightning bolt at a tub of.
I was thinking of holding
the lightning bolt for a second, just because, like, what if our knives get fucked up?
Precisely. I would suggest.
This is why I'm not just doing it. I was going to ask if I can do it at a lower setting by grabbing the cable and charging it directly.
I would say you are very welcome in the near future to practice this at a.
You want to become the conductor, is it? Like you hold the lightning thing, and then the lightning goes through you, and then you power the crank. Is that what you're saying?
No, Die. My guy literally can generate lightning on command.
Okay.
Yes, can.
Okay. If that's not the case, we'll just go with a more mundane. Turns cranking it.
Take turns at this point in time. Certainly, you know me. I'm not someone that goes, yes, absolutely, no problem at all. You've mastered it on the spot. The first time you've looked at it, you are now the master of. No. You're gonna have to practice it, mate. But you've got plenty of time between travels and so on.
I'll go last in the order, and if you think there's enough time for me to tinker with it, let me know.
Not today.
Okay.
This is something you're going to have to do in tinkering time, practicing whilst you're, in your downtime.
Okay.
But give it a couple of weeks, and I'm sure you'll get the hang of being able to electrolyze things, in the very near future, given the right materials, certainly.
Okay.
You seeing this as well, you might, be
Yeah,
able to make the machine yourself one day.
Exactly. I'll let you get there, but not straight away.
Also, we've got plenty of darts and arrowheads and things that you can practice on in the meantime.
Exactly. You're going to be traveling for weeks. There's no reason why you can't set up a little thing on the back of the wagon, because you've got a wagon. Remember, you can tinker with your heart's content with these sorts of things. So whilst this is going off, it's not so much a strength. More, I would suggest this is more of a constitution type of thing. This is going to need to be done for at least an hour to get a decent level of silver deposit on the weapons. As such,
considering we're all helping, can we Can we have advantage?
I'm going to let you have this without a roll. I don't think there's a need to re-roll.
Okay.
It's just going to need to be done for an hour or so. Whilst you're doing
We
that,
can swap.
yeah, you
Like
can
I said, there
swap
were 3 of us.
between you and Tom can have a bit of a discussion because Tom is very excited at talking to Archie about his mechanical bird. Is your bird with you at the
Okay.
present moment?
Yeah, let's say it is.
Okay, great. In that case, Tom is fascinated by it and wants to actually sort of talk to you about whether or not how it's made. Did you make it yourself?
No.
Is this etc. He's
I'm
more than
gonna-
willing to share some information and.
I'm gonna interject quickly. Sorry,
Okay.
we've lost Coatrack, and he wasn't here for when we offered who wanted their swords done. Do we want to include him in this, or
You know what? If everybody wants a bit of a silvering on their weapons, sure.
Would this be
Any
worth doing
downside
for a
to it?
blunt weapon?
Is there a downside to it? No, absolutely not. There is a certain cost in the amount of silver nitrates being used, but he's replacing that with his silver fork that is literally transferring the silver
You
ions
have to
across.
buy your own nitrate, right?
So you're going to
Yeah.
fill your own nitrate. You're going to have to but you might have to buy some silver from him.
BYOB.
Yeah.
BYON.
Yeah, it's there is going to be a cost to this, but this is not a major cost. In fact, Tom is he's fascinated talking to Archie about the mechanical bird, and is essentially going to say, if you can provide the raw materials, he's happy to let you do this for the time being, at cost, as long as you don't break the machine. Just for the chance to be able to perhaps dismantle this bird and see how it works.
Okay, well, what would he like to ask? Is he just going to ask if he can take?
If he can take it apart, and, yeah, can he take this? Can he take this bird apart and see how it works? So is it something we can take apart and put back together again without damaging it?
I say to him, yeah, that we could totally do that. It may damage it, but worst case scenario, I can always build one afresh. If he asks me too much about how it's made, I can give him certain amounts of information, but beyond a certain level of complexity, like my brain kind of goes blank, is something that just kind of I do automatically.
Okay.
Beyond that, while this conversation is going on, I will also show him the in progress holster that I've been working on. See if he has any ideas about it.
Ooh, great idea. Yes, he's going to have some ideas on that, no doubt. In fact, let me just do a couple of quick.
how much gold are we? How much money are we knocking off for these silver rings? By the way?
Okay, he doesn't have very much he can do with the holster at this point in time. It's he's not particularly great with firearms. He's been meaning to spend
fair.
more time with them, but he's
not finished anyway, so it's understandable.
His dismantling of Archie, or Medes rather, he's been able to take it apart, have a look inside it, and put it back together again, and without damaging it. That was the 19 hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
What has he learnt, if anything?
He's like, so this is really just a very complicated pocket one.
I suppose that wouldn't be far off. I mean,
I didn't see anything in there that wasn't springs and cogs and cleverly well balanced mechanics. This is fascinating. Dink, old chap. You've got to go and have a look at this quickly. And Dink and he are basically going to discuss this rather feveredly with you for the rest of the hour. Other than that, it goes by very, very quickly, and
while this discussion on the gun holster is taking place, Can Stabdenese take a look around and see if there's anything worth going missing?
Sure.
Does he have a model of a skeleton just hanging in the corner with kneecaps?
Doesn't have a model of a skeleton. It is one single room that is closed off. Are you trying to get into other rooms, or are you happy to just explore what you can see in this room?
He's just going to be looking around, picking things up, putting them back down again. Just generally speaking, acting as if he is a curious child looking at all of the interesting knickknacks, and maybe occasionally, instead of putting it back down on the shelf, he'll put it back down into his bag of holding.
Very wise. Roll me an investigation check and roll me just a straight D20.
All right. There's the investigation check. And for a straight D20 slash R 1D20, that's a 7.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check as well.
Sure.
Right.
That's
Okay.
25.
Great. What you will have done is you will have found several items of silver and gold. You're not quite sure what they are. Weird-looking mechanical contraptions. Not heavy. Not in any way, shape, or form big. And you've basically thrown them in there as well. You've also thrown 2 jars of liquid that were in a blue bottle with a stopper on them. You didn't really look at what they were either, but you did notice on one of them there was a skull and crossbones. On one of them there was the symbol AG.
Right. Back in just a moment.
Silver and more cyanide.
While we're waiting for him to come back, can I do a similar roll just to see what inventions he has on display, if anything interesting is there?
Yes, by all means, but roll an investigation check.
And how much are we actually spending on this? How much money is he charging us?
He is going to charge you for his silver nitrate and for 2 silver forks. It all in all is going to come to $10.
That's just Kiki's stuff, is it?
No, that's for the lot.
Well, how much did
Oh.
me and Ginger's character
Didn't
pay?
we
'Cause I
supply
gave
the
mine.
silver nitrate?
I gave the nitrate.
He's also he put some silver nitrate in first. You've added some silver nitrates. He's put 2 forks, 2 silver forks in there, and for the use of the machine. All in all, the whole cost for the whole
Quick
thing,
question.
$10. Yes.
Well,
I'm just going to add into the bag of holding document now the things that Stablanese stole.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle of AG.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What was the other bottle?
The other bottle was a blue bottle with a skull and crossbones on it.
Somewhat similar
Bottle
to-
of poison for Cusco.
That bottle, by the way, is it was a large liter bottle of silver nitrate.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So,
So you've basically replaced your silver nitrate. And
so
then some.
Di,
Excellent.
shall I take a $5 hit and you 2 split the rest between you? Because you supplied some silver nitrate and I didn't. So I'll take half and you take a quarter.
Me and him will split it between us.
Yeah.
The other half. Okay, that seems fine. I mean, he's paying for my knife. I've supplied the silver nitrate for him. That was our deal. So
Okay.
I don't know.
So 5 from
Okay.
five from each of you, Kiki and Ginger in that case.
No, Stablanese is still insisting that he doesn't have any money.
Oh, what a dickhead.
Oh, come on, you would have done the
know
same.
he's- Oh.
I mean, I was only doing a small dagger. You were doing a short sword, right?
Hmm.
short sword and a dagger. I was using about a quarter of the materials, and I'm paying half the cost.
Can I roll to intimidate them, Denise?
When you guys are finished,
Why
I'd
do you
like
think
to
he has any money?
configure the walls of my silver mine, if you don't mind.
Sorry, say that again.
What?
I said when you guys are
Usually,
finished,
you
I'd
tried
like
that joke
to...
last week.
Yeah, well, it applied last week as well.
I
said
mean,
when
I
you
was
guys
just
are finished, I'd like to configure the walls of my silver mine, just slightly over to the left. That's all right
Okay.
with you, Trig.
Sure.
I
Whatever.
was just offering what seemed to be an easy and seemingly fair split.
We are.
Yes.
You know what? We had to fill some time in. This is essentially an extension of that. There are stuff to do. Sure. You know, these things happen in D&D games. You now have weapons that are usable against demons.
Yeah, I've knocked
I'm
$5
not
off my
complaining,
money.
so
You two can deal with the other half.
I'll just fucking pay the fiver, but I'm not happy.
Cost you a whole Indian.
I know, right?
Right, do we now want to head over and see if we can catch up with the sheriff? I recommend we don't necessarily catch up with the sheriff so much as move ahead of him, because if we
Do we
join
know
the sheriff,
where he is going?
we know which direction he's gone, and we know he's heading for the Diamond Dozen, or
But we
whatever
don't know
these...
where that is.
No, but he
Do
was
we
staying
want-
in range to track them.
I was going to ask, do we want to check in with the jeweler first? Because the fact he didn't defend himself seemed a bit fishy.
I mean, we could
No.
do, but my thought is that if the sheriff catches him, the sheriff gets all of those jewels back. If we join the sheriff, we get like some
No,
money
I get what you're
possibly
saying.
from helping, but
We don't have to join him, but I think we still have to track him to find out where he is.
exactly,
He's
yeah.
following the other ones. So when we find him, we'll try and go around him and find where the other...
Yeah, because we want to get the whole we want to get the whole lot. We don't want to just get
Okay.
a little bit for helping.
Two questions on that. One is, are any of us good at tracking? The other is, wasn't he not going to engage him without a posse? And I don't think, maybe I misunderstood Trig's what said, but the posse hasn't been assembled yet.
Uzalu, how good are you with tracking?
I think my character is, yes, good at tracking.
Yes, he is. Very good at tracking. You are literally a tracker by trade.
Yeah, that's our word.
Okay, well, if that's what we want to do, let's go find our horses and, I guess, track the sheriff.
You also have a bird that flies and can get a much better view of the area. Need I remind you of the equipment that you actually have as?
Oh, I know about that. I just don't know which way we're supposed to go. So I didn't know which way to send him.
Now, as I'm going to also give 10 of my darts to Archie so that he can use them to practice.
Trig, don't I know what
that range.
direction that they went in? Because I asked the
You do know that they basically went west out of town. You don't know how far west or what, etc. Though obviously a bit more to it than
I mean, we
just
could
straight
just
out the
ask
door.
anyone we
But
come across.
what I would suggest
Yeah.
is horses leave tracks. There hasn't been rain. There hasn't been various anything else to disguise those tracks. It's quite possible that a tracker that can spot horses' hooves in
Yeah,
mud
okay,
should be
yeah.
able to do a half decent.
So does Maximus, do you fancy tracking down this sheriff and maybe these thieves for us?
Silence. Maybe.
Okay, well, while we wait for that, I
Well,
guess
we
I'll
will
have
assume
I'll
that's
have
a yes.
Needy
Let
fly up
AFK
into
for
the
like
sky.
10 seconds, and that's when you choose to ask the question.
Yep.
Yes, I'm happy to do that. I just don't know what button to click to
Right.
make that happen. Also, I have Roll20 open. I'll do that now.
That's not too much for a problem at this point in time. As you
It would be
leave Tom,
survival.
are you leaving Tom's at this point in time then? Now you have some nicely silvered weapons, and
Yeah.
right, great, fantastic. I'm just going to move you as you walk down the street. Grab Tom with it. you will notice that you can hear some talking. Talking's not the right word. Pontificating. Generally making some general noise in a kind of rousing manner, and it's definitely the voice of the sheriff. And there is a crowd of people forming around him, of generally what seem to be the able-bodied menfolk of the town, as he's basically suggesting that we get a posse together to go get them their pesky rats that went and robbed Vern's store. Vern
Right.
is amongst them. Vern is brandishing what looks like a small cannon that is
If
a
we
musket
want-
made up of series of tubes.
Oh no.
And yeah, they are ready to go and find
If-
it.
If we're going to go do this,
Mhm.
I don't think we should be letting them know that we're going. I think we should probably get advice on where this group is and then suggest that we go in the other direction, loop round and beat them on horseback, because otherwise they're going to find the bodies and all of the jewels gone, and we're just going to be the next on their list.
Your
Question for the.
Sure.
Go on.
I was going to say your horses, etc. If were left on the westmost part of town before as you walked in. So if you want to go and get your horses, you're going to have to walk right past them, and get the horse and cart and other four
Well, yeah.
horses that you've got.
We first need to ask him, where they're going to be, so we know which direction not to go in, right?
Sorry, what?
We need to ask him where these
Ask
guys are,
who?
so that we
Oh.
don't run into them.
Hold
The
on,
sheriff.
hold on. I think we're jumping to conclusions too quickly. Let's see what he's saying. Like, if it's first come, first serve, and we get everything. Like, if he's gonna say shit like that, like we can just, let's see what
Can
he
I
says.
just ask the party a quick question? Do we reckon the sheriff who was in on the body snatching, the engine snatching thing, do we reckon he's trying to protect his reputation by killing the people who robbed the diamond store, who he thinks also killed the healers? Or is he just doing it because he's the sheriff?
It's
If the
entirely
former, he
possible
will
right.
go
that the
after us
sheriff
if
is
he
not.
learns the truth.
I don't think we know.
It's entirely possible that the sheriff is just not yet aware of the fact that the faith healer is dead.
Oh,
After
okay,
all.
fair enough.
He was gone the entire time, and it seems to me as though he's just literally rode back into town on horseback. He's gathering up a posse and then gonna go straight back out again.
That's true.
Alright.
He dropped us in here, and then the first thing he saw after the thing we did, he dropped us in there. The first thing he saw was that they got robbed, and he ran off, and then
Mhm.
never saw from him again. So he's
All
very
right.
likely he actually doesn't know.
So
Hmm.
this is what's likely to happen. Depending on how fiendish Trig feels, he might have the sheriff now ask the townsfolk, can we get the healer in? We might need the support or something to do with the healer. Get them to reveal it. If that happens, we should try to gently imply that the Diamond Dozen, who I think are the ones we're now chasing down, are the ones who probably killed the healers, just so as to make the other
Dude.
travelers who appeared yesterday
I've been
look
planning
less
that
suspicious.
scene already.
Yeah.
We
Good.
were doing that at the bar as well when I was talking to her, being like, "Huh,
Yeah.
the people that stole the jewels, like it just happened to be that that after that the other two turned to dust. Seems strange. Seems very weird, huh? Looks like they might be connected."
Seems strange, says the demon, robbing this
Yeah.
new ankh-shaped talisman that she's just acquired.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Okay, sounds good. Be right back quickly.
Okay.
So yeah, we should head over and
Oops, not that one.
What is the sheriff saying, Trig?
The sheriff is raising a posse to go fight them their fiendish, filthy rats that stole from Vern's store. Vern is standing amongst them, obviously brandishing, as I said, a freaking huge looking thing. I'm just gonna pull up a.
What's the reward, though?
Right. Well, that's a good question. There is indeed a reward. He's saying that he had been warned about a posse of 12 varmints operating around these here parts. The Diamond Dozen, they're called, and he's willing to. Basically, there's a bounty on each of their heads of $50 a head, and $200 on the head of their leader.
Damn.
Any bounty on their
Huh.
kneecaps? Because I know someone in the party who'll want them if they're not wanted.
And I'm just going to post a picture in live chat of the gun that Vern is carrying. So actually a bigger version than that. That one's only that's only.
Ah.
But actually, you know what? It's about that. It's an 8-barreled one rather than a 7-barreled one. And for anybody else that's played any of the other D&D games I've played, it's basically got the same stats as an organ gun, but a handheld version of it. So I wouldn't let Ez use it.
Is that because he doesn't have any organs?
No, it's because last time Ez used an organ gun, he completely critically failed and it didn't work. And I know I did roll that
That
one.
was
but
someone else.
You were standing right next to it at the time, and tough shit. That's your fault now. Yes, it is.
I mean, I seem to remember you did the dice roll.
I did indeed do the dice roll. Yes, you were standing next to it.
So
You
that's
were
on you.
operating it. I was the DM. So yeah, it is basically 8 muskets, basically welded together. It is going to take a while to reload it in between firing, but if you fire that at something, they are probably going to go away.
It's a good opener.
It's definitely a good door opener. Anyway, Vern's got that, so it's his baby. He looks like he's about ready to use it as well. And Jeff is there with him. Jeff has got a couple of pistols in his belt, and what looks like a hammer that you would use to work iron in a forge is also in his hand. He clearly wants to get revenge for his brother. There's the scholar's apprentice, the apprentice of Tom as well, is also down there, just paying attention. You also notice the barman and various other people from around the town. What looks like a butcher and some farm workers, etc. You don't recognize many of them. You do recognize the barman though, and they're listening to the sheriff. You know, as he says, £50 a head per bandit, plus a $200 bounty on the leader. It's apparently not the first place that they have robbed. Because I tracked him.
We can out-track this.
So he's tracked them to the west, and he thinks they've headed up towards Smith's Pass. There's a number of caves and so on. It gets a bit hairy up there. The 4 guys he went with, he's left them up there keeping watch. At anyone that's able to join him, and he turns to you lot and is like, you menfolk are welcome to join us, but I don't know, you might want to keep your women and children safe. This is going to be a bit of a scary one. These people weren't messing around.
Be careful, Trig. I will do trial by combat. I mean, it depends. Do we want to join them, or do we want to go off on our own and try and get there first?
The question is, do we think we can out-track them? If we are better tracking than these guys are, and we can ride our horses faster, then we'll go on our own. Otherwise, there's no point. We'll just get left behind.
Hey, Trig, I've got a question.
Sure.
What's the movement speed of a horse?
60, I think. If I remember correctly from Grace, a warhorse or a standard horse is 60 feet movement.
What we could do, this might be splitting the party, but we could say that they could go with the sheriff, and then me and Kiki are trail behind and try and flank.
That's good, actually.
If we want to hit them separately from the rest of the group, we could turn it into a good thing by saying we'll volunteer to take point, hit them first. We'll be the opening blow, and then you guys will come in and finish the job.
I'm going to say what Coat said to me earlier. Yeah, which is you don't technically need to fight them. You just need to fight whoever's left after they've all fought.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's me doing Coat's job for him.
Did Code say anything?
Yeah, he DM'd me a little bit ago, saying he's feeling really ill, so he's just gonna pop off. He goes, "I'll be back, but don't count on it. Sorry about that." So I'm gonna say what Coat would say in this situation, which is you do have the option of waiting for the fight to be over and then going in there and killing anyone that's left. Of course, if you do that, the sheriff is not going to be able to give you the bounty that is on their heads. But
I'm pretty sure the jewels are worth more than the bounty.
But it's about the morality. I mean, what if, like, we get the town on our side by producing these things back?
What have you done with Dai?
We could bring Listen, the bigger picture, right? We could have these jewels, or we could have a whole town that will facilitate whatever we need.
We're not coming back here, though, are we? We're going straight to ball
We're
play.
fighting the Illuminati, though.
I mean,
we need, having towns indebted to us is pretty much like, I think for information's sake, I think it's a good idea.
Kiki has hit the nail on the head. After going to Horny Town, it is important to move straight onto ball play.
Listen, if you want to look at it in a narrow picture, okay, that's fine.
Why don't we play it by ear and see what happens?
Yeah, I just worry that if we try and go down the indebted route, they may forget about it fairly quickly, and we'll end up just with the town that we've helped that isn't necessarily willing to stick their nose out for hours.
Why is it that one episode later, everyone is now saying what I said last time, that we should try and get the town on our side?
I'm not saying it.
But I was saying that, and we came up with the good idea that would work, and then you guys kept deliberating until Kate got bored and split the line anyway.
No, I reckon we like you said, we send
that uzalu guy. Yeah, that uzalu guy's got the right idea. We should listen to him.
No, I think you're right. Send Maximus and Harold with the crew. See who survives, and then we finish off the rest. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You're going to split the party.
No, we'll be flying. Trig, you need to step out of your comfort zone.
No, it's not that. It's just splitting the party just means half the party is sat there bored for a big chunk of the time. It doesn't matter which one.
The story's interesting. I don't mind sitting there. This is what we did in the Cthulhu stuff as well.
Trig, two groups. Trig, I'm a much less experienced DM than you, but the method that I came up with for Maximum might be of benefit to tell you. If you conduct one group until anything they do might affect the other group, or until enough time has passed that you think the other group's bored, and then switch back again.
Oh, that's exactly what I did. That's how I do. But
also, presumably, I can sneak in the distance during the combat and influence it subtly with some darts or something.
Means
Let
I've got
us
to
have
create
fun,
fucking.
Trig.
No, it just means I've got.
Have fun.
It's not that, Die. It means I've got to create actual fucking characters for all these assholes rather than just have them as NPCs.
I'm going to walk around asking them their names.
They've got names. They just don't have character sheets and abilities and so on. They're pretty blank at the moment. But
do we have any charismatic characters in our group? Just out of curiosity.
No, I mean the characters are.
Funny.
Wow.
Funny. I'm just suggesting none of these guys are fighters. Why don't we convince them that since we are experienced fighters, we know how to deal with bandits, and these guys are just simple tradesmen.
To keep your girls at home. Is everyone forgetting this part?
Yeah.
Which is why we're talking.
Yeah,
about,
that doesn't mean you have to accept what he said.
Well, given that's the case, I'm kind of glad Coach.
You want me to trial by combat? Really?
Look,
So-
I'm suggesting we
Do it.
convince everyone he's gathering in the posse. That is a bigger risk than they need to deal with. We'll handle it. We'll go with the sheriff alone.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine actually, Di. If we want to take the town, the best way to do it is to trial by combat the sheriff, and then say, "I'm bigger than that
I don't actually care about
sheriff."
taking the town. I just said that to annoy Uzalu.
That wouldn't
Oh.
annoy me.
But you got annoyed.
I mean, us taking the town would imply that the people are willing for us to anyway.
No,
Also
it's more
means-
of like we keep it's simple. We keep the diamonds or we give it back to the town.
Do we need to optimize the nice things that we get here?
No.
I mean, would we prefer to make numbers go higher or to make story funner?
Do whatever you want to do with them.
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
it's
Trig-
more
I
when we
want the
go into
diamonds.
it's more when we go into ball play. Do we want like rings and stuff?
I
I
mean,
don't particularly mind.
rings and piercings are always interesting with ball play.
Oh God.
Ah!
Trig,
Sorry. Yeah,
Is-
look, it set it up. I'm going to use it. Okay, go on. Yeah, what? Sorry.
sorry. Is the concern that you had that you would have to bother to like conduct combat with all these friendly
Yes.
NPCs?
Yes,
If so,
actually. Yeah.
If we weren't planning on participating in that combat, you could just roll a dice for the outcome, or roll a few dice for the outcome, or just make it up.
Yeah, I mean, okay. You're right. You're right there. I
I
don't-
think
I don't-
we'd forgive you.
I don't want to give away too much on this, but yeah, no, it's doable. I've found that when I do with a lot of NPCs and only a few player characters, the player characters are sat there going, "Oh, I haven't had a turn in half an hour," if you're not careful.
Right.
And I don't want
I
that to
have-
happen again because it's you know.
You could
I
have
have
the
a
entire
very-
group of friendly NPCs be one character. It wouldn't be as
Oh,
realistic, but it would
I
work
know,
okay.
I know, and the,
I have
the
a very simple proposal that would resolve a lot of this.
Go
Right? We all hang back, right, and stay like a few hours behind the main group that
Mhm.
goes and does the hunting, and either they win and we deal with that, or they lose and we go and fight the weakened diamond dozen and take the heads on to the next town where we can hand them in for the same bounty.
well, that's fair.
What about the rest of
Alternatively-
you guys? That all good for you
Alternatively,
guys?
we could go for a strategy that I'm sure Ginger would like, which is extremely niggardly. And that is to go back to the town, which is relatively undefended, and just ransack it as quickly as possible and then leave. We'd be just as wealthy. We'd have fucked our reputation with this town. But if you guys don't care, maybe I'd go along with it or just not be involved. My character, that is.
You know what, that's
don't
not an
wanna
awful
fuck over
idea.
the town.
It's not an awful idea, right up until somebody from this town decides to travel to a different town and spread the word that we're a bunch of netherworlds who would deserve to have a bounty put on our heads.
Indeed, and that is always the concern.
Yeah. Whereas if we rock up at ball play with some diamond dozen heads to hand in and go, "Hey, look, we are good bounty hunters. We've caught these bounties,"
Why would we take them to ball play?
because we need to hand them in to get the bounty.
Is
Oh,
there a
it's the
reason
bounty there.
the
Okay.
men just don't
The
join
bounty is it's a statewide bounty. These people are serious criminals. There is, if we go into the
So-
sheriff's office, he can probably dig out wanted notices with badly drawn pictures that he couldn't recognize the guys from in the first place, which is why he didn't arrest them when there was 4.
Yeah.
Guys,
So
what
would
if
we
we
just
just
noses
run
with
to our
eyeballs on them.
horses? What if we just run to our horses right now, get on them, and then go? So
Yeah,
we're the
do
first
it.
ones. Whoever gets there first, well, we could do that.
Okay, so you've got the choice. You could either run to your horses, you get on the horses, you can use your experience tracker and your aerial reconnaissance equipment to try and track your way there, over to the pass, past the people that are watching it, and have the gunfight there. You can join the posse. You can wait for the posse to go out there, have their gunfight, and clear up who's left, or you can rob the town. Which decision you make, or you can just fuck off. The decisions are yours. I'm happy with
I
either
put
one.
my vote in fighting them after the posse's gone in, so that we can essentially
Yeah.
just pick off the
Are we talking about
That-
fighting the townsfolk here?
No.
Possibly.
Well,
Either
unless
the
they
don't-
win.
townsfolk or the
I
Diamond
don't
Dozen,
think that's-
whoever wins.
I don't see the reason that we would do that. I mean, obviously the sheriff was bad man, but he wasn't honestly that bad man. Well, they were Injuns, so I don't know if that's necessary or useful. If we were going to go that way, we might as well just go back and ransack the town now. The question is, do we have any idea how far away the Diamond Dozen are, and thus whether we'd be able to get there quicker than the townsfolk, and especially get there quicker than the townsfolk, and fight them without the townsfolk asking why we rushed ahead? And then if
Yeah,
they
if
turn
we-
up, what claim do we have on the fighting if they were going to do it? And are we just going to piss them off more by doing that?
Yeah, exactly. If we go in first, then they're going to rock up after us, and they're going to go, "Huh, they're all dead. Good job. Let's hand us back those jewels so we can give them to Vern.
Hmm.
Now,
Here's your
of
part for
course,
the post." But
yeah, of course, not that we should ever reason on this basis, but we know that Trig is not particularly eager to get all those NPCs involved in combat. So if we were to run ahead, he probably would wait until the combat's over for the allies to arrive. But of course, we would not reason on that basis.
Mm.
So what Ez just typed into the chat there, I actually agree with.
yeah,
It's what I said like 7-8 minutes ago.
What does he type? Hold on.
I said, why don't we convince the townsfolk who are just tradesmen that they're not good fighters, this is dangerous, leave it to us where professional mercenaries will go with the sheriff. Then
I
we
think
only have to deal with the sheriff.
We could offer and make it genuine and whatnot. I don't like the idea of persuade, because essentially we're persuading them to be cowards and let some strangers deal with their problem for them, which doesn't feel right.
No, we're persuading them that we're worth trusting in this.
Well, a
No
lot
matter
of
how
peop-
you word it, Garrett, I think what the interpretation I said is also true, regardless if your interpretation is too. So I think if we offer and like be serious and tell them we are experienced mercenaries, I promise we will handle this, etc., and they accept, fine. But I think trying to persuade them past that point is just going to look weird and suspicious, to be honest.
I've
Whoever's
said what
got the
I've
best charisma
will-
should do it if that's what we're going to do. I'm not saying we have to do this. That's just my suggestion.
You're just giving ideas.
To be fair, Duck, this autism is kind of justified because it's very much about the story and it's a big decision.
It's also about how difficult this fight's going to be for us. Because
And for
we either
Trig.
fight, well, yeah, we either fight them at their full strength without any help, fight them with help, or fight them afterwards with none. You know, it's
What we could do, here's an alternative. Sorry to keep piling things on. You might like this one. We go there, we find them, and we just wait and watch from a safe distance. When the allies arrive, we'll hang back. We'll see if they want to trigger any traps or make anything happen. We'll be able to see the whole thing, and we'll be able to choose at any time what to do about that. If we want to run in during the combat and bother Trig, then we will possibly do that. Or
So
we
you
can
want
wait
us
for them
to
to
be the
trigger
backup?
any traps or kill any villains or whatever else. Maybe we can have some sort of excuse for why we were late to our allies. But it gives us the power to choose what we do. It also gives us the power to just play now and make the decision when we're there
Yeah.
and we have more information.
you know what? I'm game for this. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Listen, that's
So
that's a
you're going
solid
to
plan.
head. You're going to head off by yourselves. Head towards where you think that they are, and wait to see the allies, the outcome of the allies. Then, and then
We're
check-
going to stay, at a safe distance where neither Diamond Dozen or our allies can see us.
Okay.
Let them trigger any traps, like that. Even maybe let them do the whole fight. We decide when we're there, depending on what happens.
Mhm.
We will weave in a bit of Ez's plan as well. We'll
Sure.
tell them we're experienced mercenaries. We'll help. We'll ride out as a second search party. That will improve our reputation, if nothing else. And if
Fair
they
enough.
decide,
I'm all for that.
well, we can just go, you just let the sheriff go with them, then so be it. But I don't think that would be the better outcome. So yeah, we can do that. If that's the case, I don't mind doing the role for making our actions now look good, being a separate search party.
Sure. Yeah, no,
Right,
I'm
well-
I'm all for that. That's very logical.
If
Yeah,
everything
but-
is good with that, then what do I roll?
Um.
I'm trying to
Sorry.
Just
I'm creating characters as we
okay.
speak. So say it again. What is it you want to roll
Okay,
for? You want
that's
to
fine.
do a hunt. You want to see if you can track and outtrack the thing.
That's next.
Okay.
That's next. First of all, I want to try and make us splitting from the townsfolk look good by essentially saying we are experienced mercenaries and I'm an experienced tracker. We will take a separate party and double our chances of finding the bandits, those foul miscreants.
Didn't he say they've already found them and they've got eyes on them at the moment?
No, they do not have eyes on them. They've tracked them as far as a pass. I've forgotten the name of the damn pass now.
Ah, okay.
But they're not quite sure. There's a lot of caves up there. And rough cover. They don't think they've got any further than this particular place. But he's here to rustle up a posse quickly, and then they're going to go and search the area. If you're happy,
if it's quite a small area, that's maybe a bit different.
If you're happy to go up there by yourselves and face these, they can't guarantee that they'll be there to back you up. But you know the bounty. If you're willing to go.
Right.
Please, this is what we do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave this to them. And important but slightly unrelated question: has the cat been fed?
The cat has not yet been fed. I should probably do that.
What do you need to roll to do that?
I'm on it.
No, it's okay. I've got it. I'm not carrying any more favour with the cat. Nobody likes you more than me.
He'd probably have to roll like acrobatics or something.
To
feed the cat.
Yeah.
Sleight
You've
of
got to roll.
ouch.
You've got to roll Constitution to see whether you can withstand the clawing at the leg.
There is literally that as a feature. Right. Okay. What I will do is now there is a couple of possibilities for you.
Cats are just like
as you were going off by yourselves.
It'd be survival for tracking, right?
It will be survival for tracking.
I think I actually have good survival.
I have 6 in that.
I have 4.
I will allow.
I can roll if that's okay with everyone else.
Yeah, absolutely. I would also allow, if you want to assist, you to have advantage on that roll.
Why not?
Fantastic. Yeah.
Doesn't he, as a hunter in like these terrains, already get advantage on that?
Probably does. Is it your favourite terrain? What is your favourite terrain?
Favourite terrain? I put grassland for the level up, but I can't remember what the original one was before that.
Okay, you're going to have advantage anyway, so Dai, you can roll separately if he doesn't do very well. But okay. 15...
My roll wasn't great.
Wasn't brilliant. Dai,
No
you're
okay.
Okay, no. You can if you have a luck stat. Right, okay. Yep, no problem at all. Dai, you were on the track. Uzalu was there going, I think these are the tracks over here, and Dai's there literally going, okay, yes, but I think those tracks over there are the sheriffs and the other 4 riders he went with them. If I notice...
smell man this direction.
Yes. Yes.
Fujoshi.
Not in any way, shape or form disturbing that at all. And you find yourselves after a couple of hours. It is
found ourselves, guys.
About 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Traveling through there, and Archie has got word from Medes. Medes has just flown back that there is a strange outcropping of rocks up ahead, and a fire. And he's come back to report this. Now,
he doesn't need to come back to report.
He's come back to report it because he's there. Deal with it.
I'm guessing that the terrain in the background here is not representative, and this is actually more like Baron's terrain.
In fact, I'll give you a bit more of a reveal on this. I love it when people contradict and tell the DM stuff, because it doesn't have a chance to shout at them. Medes is back in front of you. You can come up with whatever reason. I came up with a perfectly good reason. If you want to contradict it, that's fine. There you go. So that is what you can see at the present moment.
Okay. I would like to have Medes fly up high so he can relay what his eyes can see over the areas I can't currently see.
Okay. He relays back to you that there is more outcropping. There is basically a rock face over here. And yes, there's definitely a campfire up ahead, and he can see horses and movement below.
How many horses?
4.
All right, I will tell the party. Actually, how many horses were involved in the robbery? I would have seen that.
Believe it or not, seeing as they're known as the Diamond Dozen, there were 12.
Oh, done.
so I
Okay,
sent
so they're not
everyone.
bakers.
No, they are not.
You
bakers.
guys will. You guys will, if you've seen it, confirm that this sounds like a season 3 villain from Fairy Tale.
Oh my
What?
goddamn! Why are you and your
Several
fucking
of them have
fairy tale?
numbers. Well, of course you would know, Di.
Okay, are there any caves or anything? Right, is it something that might imply why I can't see any humans?
Yeah. It's dark. There's a fair amount of cover. But yeah, in fact, you can see some movement. There is.
I would like to
roll
disappear
me,
into the tree line.
roll me a perception check for Medes.
Right, 1 second. Let me switch character. Perception, there it is. 14.
Yes, I'm going to give you.
Okay, well, I will, Anna, draw out on the dirt what I
Does
can
anyone have a
see to
grenade?
show it to the rest of the party, and ask the rest of the party, what would you like us? How should we approach this? Do we have a plan of attack?
Do we have a grenade?
Have a grenade as well.
Oh, that'd be useful.
I mean,
These rocks
we
are
make one?
quite big rocks. You
do
could
we
just
have
about throw
bags of
something over
gunpowder?
it. You actually don't. You have packets of gunpowder with balls in them, ready to go. They have been nicely packaged up. Rightly? Do not have loose
I
powder.
assume there's an entrance on the other side of these walls, then.
Where do you think there is an entrance?
Don't know.
Well, there must be an entrance somewhere
Like,
because
how?
horses
They're
are there.
just surrounded by rock. They got in there somehow, right?
You can always move around, see if you can see.
I need to be careful.
I mean, do we have enough gunpowder that if we put I guess the packed gunpowder into a bag and then had the owl drop it on the
Dude,
fire,
this is
that
where
it
the
might
sheriff's cannon would have been handy.
Not the sheriff's, it was Burns, the jewelers.
Vern's cannon, sorry.
Why does everybody in this party seems to be obsessed with wasting gunpowder in
don't
large
know.
singular explosions?
I don't know.
Do they
It's the
do they
terrible,
seem to
terrible
have?
philosophy.
I have a delivery mechanism. That means we won't get exploded.
Are you aware
choose
that with
to.
gunpowder it needs to be compressed in a sort of a bomb device to make it explode? Otherwise, you just have a flash, a powder that goes whoosh, and then it's all used. You do not have a grenade. You do not have a canister to put the powder in. Just throwing a bag over there will make a loud flash. Hate to be
Very
the bearer of
effective
bad
way
news.
to alert your enemies
Yes.
that you've arrived.
Yes.
Well, that's
Would
why I
it
was
not? Would
asking
it
for
not
the
be like a
grenade.
bit like a flashbang?
No.
No.
All right.
No.
Well, anyone else got any ideas?
It would
I
be
recommend
analogous
we-
to it would be roughly analogous in terms of its flashbanging potential to somebody turning on the light switch.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
we
could,
just wait and see if
yeah,
the
we could
other
just
ones find
wait
them.
for the other group to come in, like we originally planned.
Or we could just go in and slaughter them. Take them by surprise.
Well, we can only see 3 of them. Well, Medes can only see 3 of them, right?
Well, Medes. Yeah, there are 4 horses, so I assume there's at least 4 of them.
May I
Can
suggest
we,
if you
Yeah.
were going to take a position where you're going to let the other guys come in and do the fighting for you, would want to hide rather than stand pretty much right in front of the
Yeah.
place.
That's what I was saying. It'd be nice to disappear into the tree lines if we can.
I mean,
Perhaps
I'm
maybe.
okay for us to just charge in and kill them all.
How tall is how tall and covered is this tree?
That is quite tall. It is covered at the top, but actually at the bottom there is essentially it's like it's not very well covered at the bottom. There's a bit of undergrowth, a bit of bushes around it here. Hold on. What's the
Dark
word?
though, right?
Yeah, I guess.
And they're not gonna see from if I come at it from this side. What do you want? Like a stealth and athletics to get up there and like sit somewhere with a good vantage?
You want to climb up the tree? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Right, roll me athletics. You can climb up the tree.
Yeah.
Hide
Can
amongst
I
the
can I
branches.
throw a stealth at it as well?
Sure.
There's a stealth, and I've got acrobatics. Would that do?
That will definitely do. Yes.
Oh,
You get
oh,
halfway up and fall out of the tree. Roll me a d6, please.
I'd fall out of the tree quietly though.
You do fall out of the tree quietly. Roll me a d6, please. You take 5 damage as you twist your ankle.
Oh, this is a
Goddamn.
great start, dude. Fucking hell, one of us is injured.
That went
Oh,
well.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention my plan requires competent party members.
Good luck.
Well, I've fallen out the tree over here.
Yeah.
Fine.
I was expecting you to say she falls out the tree and immediately wins herself, not twists her ankle.
Could I try and roll to catch her?
Were you anywhere near her at the time? If you want, but I am going to make you roll a 2 rolls, and if you fail the first one, the second one will be the damage that she does to you as she lands on you and twists her ankle.
But if
sure,
you succeed,
you will
I assume
save.
the Kiki damage will be negated.
That's
I'll
correct.
try and
Okay.
catch her.
She falls on you. You roll poorly. You twist your ankle too. You
Dude,
don't know why or how.
Listen, we're going all in. Either it's like catastrophic failure,
Yep.
or I manage
Okay.
to stop it.
So go over there and be standing underneath the tree as she's climbing up, and then I want you to roll either athletics or acrobatics. I want you to roll over 15 to catch her.
Okay, both. I have a 7 in both athletics and acrobatics.
Can someone else tie themselves into this catastrophe and give die advantage?
We're putting on like a really elaborate and stealthy acrobatics display over here.
16 or more is what you need, Di.
It's like stealth cheerleading.
Right, roll me a d6, please.
God damn it!
No, even
guys.
with advantage, you've got a 9.
That is a roll
was
of a
the
1 and a 2.
Yeah, that was the second worst you could possibly have rolled with 2 separate
What am
dice.
I rolling?
D6.
400 choices and you got 2.
How do I roll this? God damn it!
/R space D6.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you put the slash in the middle?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you got a 6 die.
Christ, dude.
She kicks you straight in the nose and basically breaks your nose. Take 6 damage. Your eyes are watering from the searing
That
pain.
was the best you could have rolled.
I do like what do you want from me, man?
I'm also going to say that there is quite a noise made by this at this point as you were hit in the face with the 6. She rolled a stealth, but you got clobbered in the nose.
Stealth as well.
By all means, roll stealth die. Roll me stealth, please.
In your heavy armor.
Hold on, there's a hold on.
Maybe Kiki can give you advantage. She falls on you.
You
Can
cry
we all
out.
just
It's
roll
not.
1d6?
It's not
and be-
incredibly loudly, but you have cried out. There is definitely a noise, and birds
Dude,
flutter up from the trees
Somebody
nearby.
giving me advantage on stealth here, guys?
So, Trig,
Yes.
you mind if I just kind of like have Stab the Knees go over here and, hide behind the rocks and bushes that are here and such?
You
all
want to
right.
go over there? Sure.
We can turn this to our
While all
advantage.
this is going on,
Just
Trig,
let this
can
be
I-
a distraction. We go somewhere else and watch the area that we just left.
Whoa. Right, where you were before, stay there. I want you to show me the route you've just taken.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you because you moved from one position to another and in that process it revealed an area.
Well,
so you were
basically I said that I was going over to the bushes.
you were here, and that revealed a bunch of areas. Yeah, you then made a movement. Show me the route you took for that movement.
Well, my intention was to go for the bushes, so,
Okay. So
I would have been about there-ish.
Okay, so you've gone directly over there, because you've just revealed an area by being that low down. Yeah, if you hadn't gone that far
I
down,
apologize. That was a misclick. I apologize.
a very fortunate misclick. Now show me the route you've taken from going from there to where you want to be behind the bushes. Each square, just click on them. Oh, okay.
Roughly that way.
Okay.
I can roll stealth check if you like.
No, you don't
Found
need to
the
roll
entrance.
you don't need to roll a stealth check. You are okay at this point in time. You have moved there.
Okay.
Is that all you want to do? Do you want to roll perception or anything like that to see if you can see further into there, etc.?
Stabdenese is mostly just trying to hide from the fact that his allies have basically just done the equivalent of throwing pots and pans down a set of stairs.
They have made quite a good noise.
Figured out that there was a die rolled the second worst out of 2,400 possibilities, and there was a 1 in 1,200 chance that they would do that badly or worse.
This
Nice.
has been the story of my life. Like whenever in all these role plays, it's either I roll like a 100 and just critically fail, or a 1.
Luck of the Irish.
Right.
Yeah, I got a plus
I
8.
know. I know your character looks like Doctor Strange usually, but did you have to really run the numbers?
Okay, silence.
They were pretty
DM
fun
is
numbers.
talking. Stabdenese has rolled a 25 for perception. Stabdenese has seen something. Rather important that I get this covered quickly before autism takes a hold and I forget. You notice something on the ground here. Oh, in this area there. The leaves on the ground don't look right. You're not sure what it is, but that is definitely the lay of the land doesn't look exactly right in that area. Very fortunate not to walk straight across that area without rolling perception. You only just missed it.
Well, good to know.
So there's traps.
So, by all means, carry on. Whatever you were saying
I
is.
mean, the thing is, we got taken out by ourselves at this point. They didn't need to put up the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Whilst all the circus of people falling on each other is going on, can I just, and Uzalu, I don't know, would you like to help me with this? I want to move all the horses away from the fight before things start.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Like,
To be honest,
top
my
left corner of
plan-
the map, say.
My plan was for us to go fairly distant, far enough away that we would roughly know when our allies arrive, but not close enough that we'd be spotted. To be like, I don't know, somewhere between a quarter and a half a mile away.
Late now for that.
Well, yes, it rather is, thanks to someone's bad rolls.
Listen, this is on Kiki.
Right,
I
just
tried
be
to
luckier, okay? Just be luckier.
Like,
It's clearly a skill issue.
I can't.
I've
But
got
yeah, we should
plus
probably
8.
get on the horses and run away at this point and just watch from a distance. That was the original
Run
plan. If you guys want to
away.
tactical, fall back, and watch, ready to come in later. If you guys want to change the plan, we can, but that was the original plan.
You want to fall back off the
I'm
map?
happy for us to go
out
in and
of sight.
fight, but I just want the horses out the way.
Okay, right. Make a decision. Fall back or go in and fight.
if we go in, if we fall back, we can let our allies spring these traps for us.
Or we could just spring them now.
I'm not
Actually,
making the decision
We've made
executively, but I recommend that you guys that we fall back. That was the original plan anyway.
we've made a lot of noise. If we hide at this point, right, then they're going to send 1 or 2 people out potentially to check, not the full camp. We could do it potentially in 2 groups.
We take the 2 out first and then
Yeah.
lure them away.
Sure.
I mean, do we see anyone moving toward, like, do we,
You have
like, how loud were we?
you
Oh,
you
we didn't
made,
bring the cart, did we?
You did bring the cart. Yes.
Apparently, that's where the cult spawned. Yeah,
You've
it's
got
40
you've got
foot
you-
away
you've
from
got
their
you've got
door.
4 horses and 2 horses on a cart. 2 of you had to ride on the cart before. So yeah. You
Well,
have brought the
that
horses
Unless
changes
we
out.
things.
can leave the carts outside of this map area, I'd like to lead the cart and horses away because they're only 40 foot from their front door. It's kind of
Ooh.
conspicuous.
Yeah, if we load the horses out of the zone, then they don't exist in the instant, so we should be fine.
Oh, is that how that works?
You've rocked up into the area and suddenly gone, hold up a second, that looks fucking fishy, and
Yeah.
called a halt and stuff. At
We
which
probably
point,
should have.
yeah,
as soon-
you've had the
go on.
tree climbing incident, and
Yes.
and so on. If you would
As
like
soon as
to
we
back
found-
away, you can do.
Sorry. As soon as we found out they were here, we probably should have backed away. I'm not sure why Kiki climbed a tree.
I wanted a good vantage point that I could hide in, so that I could
We were
potentially
nowhere near
influence
far
the
enough away
fight.
yet.
Okay. All right. So we're in agreement. We're going to put the horses somewhere safe and then deal with this. Yes or no?
Might not be able to run backwards now if we've got a cart with us.
You can take
Would
the
you
cart.
like to still try?
You can yeah, if you want to move the cart and horses out of the area, take an hour or so to position them off a map somewhere.
I would
Sure.
like us to go somewhere, as I said, where we can see this
mean-
area, but where someone here wouldn't spot us from
If we
here.
could,
Yeah.
if we could, like, get an advantage point right in front of the entrance and see if we can snipe them if need be when our allies show up, that would be really good.
Ah,
We don't
I
want
mean,
to be too
what's our
close.
range? What's our range? Like 30, like 60 foot for some of this range stuff?
yeah, your pistols are like 30. Most of you
I
don't
could use a
really use stuff
crossbow
like that
if need
using
be.
crossbows and bows. So longbows have got a hell of a range on them. But
I'm just saying, if we're waiting for our allies, at least having a good vantage point for when the trap is sprung, or we can spring the trap when they get there, so nobody falls into it. They'll start combat, and then if anyone's there, we just pick them off.
this area that I'm blocking off now
Lewis.
at the moment, just above here, right? This area here
Yeah.
that I was knocked into the darkness. That's under quite heavy cover from behind trees and so on. If you go much further out, you're going to have difficulty seeing, because this is, there's trees, shrubs, etc. You stumbled across this place, and we're this close when you stumbled across it.
Should
so
we hide
go
in
back
this-
and
in
go
this
down
dark section?
south
Can we-
so
can
see
we-
in?
Can we not be this close? The
You
whole
can-
point, well, half the point at least, of going a while away, as I said, like maybe up to half a mile,
Mhm.
but so we can still see the area, is partly so that we don't have to join combat with the townsfolk, because that would be awkward.
Mhm.
Part of the point of that is to let them do all the hard work first and then rush in as the saviors. The cavalry is here and save their lives, and as they've already softened up the enemies.
By
Mhm.
doing that, we could again do what I said and, like, support them from the shadows as well if need be.
Yeah.
Like,
How
But if
far?
we're too close,
Yep.
then we risk being spotted ourselves, and we can't do as much while we're waiting. And we would probably end up fighting alongside them, which is more awkward for the DM and for us as players.
I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to climb the tree, so we were like hidden there. But apparently, the tree had other ideas.
Okay,
The original
how
plan
far
is
away
that
do
we
you want to
retreat a
go?
bit.
Yeah.
Can we find a vantage point that's somewhere between a quarter and a half a mile away where we can see this area, but we're obscured from them.
You wouldn't be able to see it very well. What I'm going to say is basically the right hand side and the bottom here is essentially rocky cliff faces. So you could be somewhere north or west of this area, but at that point it is a lot of trees. So you would be able to sort of roughly see what's going, or you would be able to hear what's going off rather than see. You might get a shot of them making their way up the same route that you came. But yes, I don't know if you'd be able to easily see the area because it is quite shrubbed and tree covered, and that sort of land it gets a bit tricky. But you might be able to find a way that you certainly if you went to the other side of the pass where you're starting to climb up the rocks on the other side, you probably could see the area. But at that point, you would be half an hour to an hour, running, or at least 15-20 minutes by horse to get there.
I don't mind that part, but I think to make the final decision, usually in a group this small, you would have a leader who makes the decisions, but there isn't really one here. So, and several of you want to fight. So, shall we just do a vote?
Let's fight.
I vote fallback and observe and take the advantage when the advantage is available.
I'm with Uzalu on this one.
Oh dear,
you're the
because
deciding vote.
I'm with Ginger.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
jeez.
Well,
I is the de facto leader then.
what would Coat say?
Whatever Di doesn't say, just to make it a perfect split.
Oh, great.
Come on, you know Coatrack as well as I do.
I know Coatrack. In fact, you know what? I will. Right, I would say Coat would probably want to fight, but that's because he's a barbarian, and yeah, I think I know Coat relatively well. But so Di, if it's a draw, I'll have you guys fall back. If you vote to fight,
why don't the two that want to fall back and observe, and then we
fine.
go in?
The party and have some of them fight alongside
if
allies,
some of them
and
hold
some of
back,
them be half an
I
hour
think
away.
We have to hold back.
You looking forward to that
But-
trick?
I'm looking forward to
I'm
you
not
guys
keen on having a
re-rolling your
fight without all
characters.
of us.
Yeah.
All right. I think Di's unsure, and otherwise the fight now vote wins. So fine.
Sure.
Okay. Can we
Just to
scout?
have a decision.
Can we like scout around? Because like we saw 3 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's
Yeah,
supposed
we
to be
saw
12.
3. We saw
Mhm.
3 people, 4 horses, and we know there's supposed to be 12 total.
Yeah. So
All right,
I think
here's what we
going
need to
in
do,
would be
right?
silly at this.
There's
not
traps
knowing
in the
what was
area.
there. Yeah.
I recommend that we move back a little and let them send out people to look at what that noise was.
Yeah.
We go back just far enough that we can see them when they come out. We attack them when they're there. And hopefully we can take them out before anyone else shows up. If we can, so much the better. And we can take that time to look for more traps. We can also follow the footprints they left as they came out, because we know they didn't spring any traps. And because we made noise, they probably will send people out to look for us.
Yeah,
Speaking of, can I look? Can we maybe track around and see if we notice any areas that had like people walking to them, like they were placing more traps? Because they probably put more than one at the entrance.
Oh, yes, certainly you can do all sorts of stuff like that. You have a bird. The bird is that what I've done is done the obscuring because the bird's moving. Has lost sight of things.
The problem is,
I do have
looking
something I
around
want
and
to do
finding
with
traps is a good idea, but we can't right now because we just made a lot of noise.
Yeah, can I try this tree again?
We're out of
Because then
time.
if someone's underneath, I can like poison dart them as they.
We
I'll
can
tell you what.
We can leave Kiki to die.
I'll tell you
if
what,
need be.
I'll give Kiki a boost,
Right.
like to help her up. That way she has advantage.
Okay.
Also, I would like Al to sit somewhere over here so he can keep an eye on things. Is
Right.
that okay?
Yes, that is. Let me just give me a second. I'm just going to. I was quickly rattling off a quick map just in case, because you guys keep, doing the usual thing of making DM work for his freaking money.
Wait, we pay you?
You get paid?
No. Right. Okay. First of all, Archie, move over to the tree and give her a hand up.
Sure.
Okay. Right. Kiki.
So
Yeah.
You've rolled again. That's 14 acrobatics.
Mhm.
Okay, roll for stealth to see if you've done it quietly this time.
Okay.
Right, you've made some rustling, but this time you have actually made it up the tree.
Okay.
And then from the top, I'm gonna hide and pop the same roll on a perception.
What you are going to see, just clearing the area for what you're going to see. Right, Medes is flying where? He's flying there. Okay, so Medes is
Yep.
going to see much more. In fact, Medes is going to be able to spot.
And I will be quietly relaying everything Meaty sees to my party.
You're going to be able to see where all of the enemy in this map are.
Awesome.
You are going to note that they are in cover behind rocks where they can be, and generally in a position waiting.
Do I recognise them from when they robbed the shop?
Yes,
Okay, so they are the same people.
these are definitely. Can you not see them? Do you not see?
I'm quite zoomed out.
Right, okay. I mean,
And there are definitely
Hey,
only
Trig.
4 of them, yeah?
there are definitely 4 of them here. What you do notice is that right here seems to
Yeah.
be a cave entrance.
Wait, where?
Okay, can I have the owl sneak into the cave and
No.
scout the cave?
Not sneak into the cave. He will be spotted.
Okay.
Hey, Trig. Snarthanese is going to take a step forward to here. And I'm assuming that I have
What,
direct line of sight
Hold on,
into...
you through the bushes.
Yes,
Roll me
making...
a stealth check, please.
Would the 27 that I rolled before not count?
Where are you? Oh, when did you? That was previously. The stuff happened since then. That got you to
Okay,
there.
I'll-
You know, yeah, sure. You know what? Fine.
Well, I used the 27 instead.
Yeah, you'll
So-
use the 27 instead. It's all right. You're in a bush. Bushes are difficult to move through quietly.
That's fair. That's fair. You guys are gonna like this. Yeah. Snarthanese shoots shoots the horse. Ooh,
Why would you think I would do that?
shouldn't have been sneak attack
Why not?
Why not?
because he isn't looking to kill the horse. He's looking to spook it.
You were hiding, were you not?
Yeah, but I would imagine I have the option.
Sometimes accidents happen.
No, I think he rolled well enough that he can tell exactly what he wanted to do, like where to hit. Like it's
Okay,
I'm
so
not sure that's how a
accurate, right?
crossbow bolt
Tries
works.
to spook the horse, snipes it through the eyes.
yeah, where were you trying to hit the horse?
In the rump.
In the rump. Okay, the horse whinnies loudly and falls over as you've paralyzed its back legs. It's making a hell of a lot of noise, thrashing around with its forelegs and making a absolutely god awful noise.
You might as well have shot it in the head.
Snarthanese
would have
can't
made
help
less
but let
noise.
out a little. Snarthanese can't help but let out a little giggle as he watches from a distance.
The horse is making a lot of noise at this point. And at this point,
Well-
I think it's probably we're at sort of rolling initiative kind of level because everyone is going to be getting ready to it.
This
Hey,
has turned
guys.
from incompetent to sadistic very quickly.
That was pretty
Hey guys,
horrible.
I've given you all an excellent source of audio cover. Make your moves whilst the enemy can't hear it.
Should I give you assistance in acrobating out of the tree?
I should be fine. In fact, if I wanted to go anywhere out of the tree, I'd quite like to go onto the rock so that I can like use the rock for cover while I shoot them.
Can you jump that far?
I can climb quite well.
The audio cover has been purchased at the cost of now they know that they're under attack and where the bolt came from. So we'd better use it quickly, I suppose.
Hmm.
Yeah, where's the So, do we get a free movement for this, or has this been in vain?
You guys get the movement. They are not going to be moving at this point in time. They are readying themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, how scalable is this rock?
It's pretty sheer, actually.
Okay. I can't pull a rooftop Grigori on it then.
You can try.
That sounds like a lewd act.
Hey, Trig,
Mm-hmm.
can I choose another horse?
I mean,
Or do I have to wait for my turn in the combat order now?
I'm going to have to make you wait for your turn in the combat order before you do anything else sick. Yes.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, that's fair.
Should we cycle the combat order and do what we were going to do then?
Yeah. Let's cycle the combat
Does
order.
Stubdenies have any horse kneecaps yet? The
So-
horses have
Horses
kneecaps.
don't have kneecaps.
So we've got die first.
I mean, I can try and like I said, I went down here to maybe hide and wait for them to peek their heads out, and I can maybe crossbow them. But I can also just go straight in if that's what we're doing.
If there's
But I'll
any
die.
need for it, if there's any need for it, I'm readying my weapons to point in the right place. But they might not come out. We might have to go in.
I mean, like there's this entrance. They have the cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
More people could come out of the cave, but they might have. Are they able to go between the massive rocks, or do they have to go out the front entrance?
Consider the rocks to be basically impossible.
Yeah, okay. So at least what we have here is like they're unless there's some place to exit out of that cave, they'll have to come the front way. But
Yeah,
if they don't come this way, we'll have to assume that there's probably an entrance in the cave where they can escape to. The fact that these are here could be that they're buying time for that.
Yeah, we've essentially sieged them at this point, haven't we?
They only have one. For all we know, they can either come this way forward, and if they don't, then it's likely that there's something in the cave.
This is why groups, especially small groups, work better with a leader, because you get a consistent plan. What we've had here is a mess of inconsistent single actions.
I agree.
Which have combined into an incompetent shit show. Any individual's fault, but it's just the result of our party being muddled.
Yes.
The problem with anyone taking command is, well, for my sake at least, I'm not experienced enough with the combat system to take command.
Mm-hmm. No, you're absolutely correct. There is a certain amount of responsibility, and that's why I'm giving you relatively easy sort of in combats at this point in time, so you can learn and work out who should be doing what and so on this front. But it's a learning experience. No, nothing fatal has happened just yet.
You probably should give someone executive power, though.
You'll work it out. You'll work it out, I'm sure. This
is D&D, after all.
Yeah, has Coatrack taken his... no, sorry, initiative. Let's give him... where is he? I will...
Oof.
That's okay, he gets to go first next turn.
Just roll high.
And I've managed to roll that for the horse.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
no wonder it's got a low roll. It's a dead horse.
Yeah.
Need a dead
Quick,
horse.
someone beat it.
God damn it, Ginger.
I think you sort of pre-beat it.
He rolled a 0. Yikes.
Right, okay.
Isn't that a Michael Jackson song?
Archie, Max. Okay, groovy. Right.
I'm pretty sure
As
the Michael
you're
Jackson
taking her
song
turn.
didn't reference beating horses.
I'm just gonna ready my crossbow and wait, and I'm hiding in this tree.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on your crossbow?
Where do I look for that?
It'll be in your character sheet under attack.
Okay.
I'm just looking it up myself.
I'm so
It's
sorry. I'm useless.
it's a light crossbow, yeah.
I believe so.
A range of 80, 320 with disadvantage.
Oh
So
shit. Okay. So I probably have to go closer then towards where Archie
yeah,
is.
80 is up to that carry.
Right. If you've taken your turn.
Yeah,
Readying.
no, I don't know. I'm readying.
Right, okay. Okay. The reason I'm rolling 2 there is there was actually 3 of them that are doing this particular move. There is a whistle. Heard. And from behind there. And the remaining horses start to move towards turn towards the cave entrance.
So, Tree, have I missed my turn?
No, your turn. You have your initiative is 8.
Okay.
The Diamond Dozen Rogue, which we're just doing their turn, is on 17. It is now Cecilia's go, and then Stab Denise's, then Uzalu's, then yours.
Right. I
Fair enough.
am going to make an insight check. I'm an adept climber. How rooftop Gregoriable this rock look to me?
It's pretty
And
sheer. You're not seeing too many handholds. The rock in front of it.
This one?
No, this
Oh,
one.
this one.
This one is smaller, and you could probably get to. That's probably twice your height. It's about 12 foot. That would get you about halfway up this rock. You're looking at 30-foot rocks. These things.
Okay, I mean, as in, can I duck behind them after I've made a shot to give myself cover?
Oh, that's what you mean. Well, it's got a flat top, so yes, you can definitely shoot from over the top and lie down and be almost unhittable from the ground. As it's quite hot. It's quite high. I wasn't totally sure what you meant by your
Right.
What
Okay.
I was assuming was you could get up there, which I'm saying it's going to be difficult as it's 30-foot sheer. Even if you get up to the small rock, you're still going to have to get another 15-foot straight up a sheer rock face.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take my turn to move to here.
Yep.
In that line.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got another 40 foot of movement, which I'm going to use to try and climb the small one.
Hold on, how much movement have you got?
45 a turn. Sorry, 45 move, and then I've got my action, which I can use to dash.
Okay. So you're going to dash up the rock. It's half.
Yeah.
It's okay. So it's half movement speed at least up these rocks, and I will have you roll an acrobatics check to do it. You're going to be able to make it up to the first rock relatively well.
Damn.
Yeah, you get to the top.
See, I am actually good at acrobatics if I can roll well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Stab Denise. What are you going to be doing?
So the horses have turned towards the cave and are making their way towards it right now, aren't they?
They will be moving soon. Yes. Given them a turn order. In fact, let's do that now.
Well, whilst they're still visible, Stab Denise is going to shoot another of the horses. This time, he's going to aim for the front leg of this horse right here.
Horse's turn order is, which for you, but you get. I'll let you have this turn. One of them. And yeah, I'm going to give them an armor class of 10. You hit him.
Oh, never mind. I think it's dead.
And again, you've actually paralyzed this one in the front. Legs.
Jesus.
Which one was it?
So
This
one's
one?
paralyzed in the back, one in the front. We could just
Yeah.
tie them together and we'll
They're,
still have a hole.
they're both dying. Unfortunately, it's not a clean kill because he's gone for non-vital organs. Again,
Should we all take some morale damage due to this sadism?
more horrendous
We
noises.
can't see this.
No, you can hear it though. You can hear it, and at this point, these horses bolt.
Towards the cave or elsewhere?
Oh, towards the cave. They know where where they can go and where they can't go, and one of the places where they can go is where death seems to be coming from, and so those horses they're gone.
Fair.
Howard.
I presume the two horses are now producing a symphony of suffering.
It is a very, very, very unpleasant sound. Yes.
Stabdenese is definitely enjoying himself.
Jesus fucking put
But
them out of
that-
their misery. Jesus.
That is the end of his turn.
I don't think he can. He's not Jesus. He's stabbed in the.
Uzalu, your turn.
Uzalu, please. Yeah, sanity. Somebody. This is kind of horrendous.
Well, the only sanity I was going to bring is wait for them to come out and shoot them when they do. But I as a player know they won't because of something you said earlier. I don't think as a character I would know that yet. But if they haven't yet, maybe I would start to move in. But I know there's traps.
No, you don't. Only Stabdenese does because he hasn't told anybody. He's just shooting horses.
Then I guess fuck me. I guess I'll just walk over here and hope not to hit a trap. There, 50. I can do that in one turn, can't I?
Can you do 50?
He can do 60
You can
if
do
he doesn't
60
attack.
if you do nothing else.
I'll actually just do 30 then over to. I just move in the direction slowly, pointing in the direction of the opening.
If you'd allow me to, Trig, if I
Yes.
see somebody approaching this area, Stabdenese will just stick a hand out and just point to the offending ground.
Fine. I will certainly allow you to point out that there are traps when someone. Yes.
Sure, kid. I'll stand there.
God damn it, Uzalu.
He can ready his attack, can't he?
He can.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I'm ready to attack if I can.
Cool. It is Archie's go.
Right. From
Sorry
here to the cave entrance.
Sorry to
is
drag it
about
back, but I don't think it is yet. I did one thing. I did
Okay.
a 30 move. I think I can rush to do another 30. So I
Yes.
want to get.
If you rush to do,
get
if
behind
you rush-
cover here.
if you rush to do another 30, I don't think you can prepare an attack.
Yeah, you can't prepare the attack, but
Oh, really?
That's-
Is that separate? I
yeah.
already had it prepared before, but does it get unprepared if I move?
it's a bonus action, and so is dashing. So yeah, it would.
All right, my mistake. Then I'm still here. Go
That's
ahead.
fine. Yep.
Right, so that's about 130, Trig.
That is very definitely exactly 130.
Yep.
Yes, that's what.
And
the
I
thing
know
says.
it's not as a crow flies. There's a big rock in the way, but crossbow has a range of 320.
Yes.
So would you say given I can see my target through Meady's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
do you think I could land a bolt just in the center of the cave entrance, that sort of area?
You want to land a bolt in the cave entrance. Cave entrance is about 12 foot high. Rocks are 30 foot high. If you aim it to scoop straight over the top of the caves, maybe you could definitely hit the rock above the cave.
I have a longbow. I
Right.
could definitely make
So-
it, possibly even from where I am now.
You
What
could no. Again, it's a matter of the fact that you've got something taller than the cave entrance in front of it. The cave entrance is essentially
I
in full
can
cover.
actually see my target. You can't.
Hmm.
If I knew
But
where I was
here's what
shooting,
I-
I could definitely make that shot.
That cave entrance is a covered cave. It is not all the way up open. It's, like I said, it's about 12-foot high entrance to the cave.
Right. So what I would like to do is I would like to use the same ability I used earlier, magical tinkering, on my bolt, and I would like to imbue it with the smell of ethane ethyl, which is kind of like the smell you get from the gas stove, but a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to fire the bolt so it lands right in the entranceway.
How long does this
So
spell take
basically,
to
no
work?
one with a nose is going to want to go there.
How long does this spell take to work?
Let me read that actually.
Please read it, because if it's a turn to make the spell, you can do that, and then you can fire it.
It is a standard action.
So that's your standard action, is making the smell. Can you fire outside of your standard action?
I get 2 attacks a turn, so probably not, unless you tell me otherwise.
No, you can't.
Multi
You're standing there making a smell.
multi-attack.
Okay. I guess
just-
that's my turn then. Oh wait, no, I still
can
get to
move.
move, don't I?
You can move, yes.
So I get 35 movement
Yeah.
because I'm in infiltrator mode. But
How far does this smell permeate?
it's a 10-foot by 10. It's a 10-foot circle.
Okay.
Archie has passed wind.
Okay.
It's a lot worse than anything like that. This is something like you'll be gagging if you're near it. sort of.
Uzalu,
That's
Uzalu,
how bad it is.
you as your as an.
I'm gonna stop just outside of 10 foot of it, Uzalu.
He is
to be
a
nice.
capable hunter and will definitely be able to smell it either. We'll look at you and as if you have basically dropped a few nuts and bolts in your iron pants. And you know it happens in battle, kid. I'm sure. We'll.
All right, so I'm gonna ready an
Trig-
action, I
Trig-
suppose.
Trig-
That's my bonus.
You have to give him something here, because smells can get people can use smells as an attack.
Oh,
It can be real bad.
Yeah, I
Look
know.
And
look-
I
look-
am
look
actually
through
standing
history,
outside of the
man.
range
I know.
that
I know.
Uzalu can
Underestimate
smell
the
it.
smell of shit. Dude.
I'm not underestimating it. I'm saying he's standing behind Uzalu, smelling really bad.
And they're in an well, it's not enclosed, but if the cave, if that goes into the cave, the people in there are getting gassed.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, my aim here is basically to make so the guys in the cave can't reinforce the guys outside, and the guys outside can't retreat.
I'm just saying, what
Without
do you think will happen
difficulty.
if that smell goes into the cave? If you did that in the cave?
Well, the description says it has explicitly a range of 10 feet, so it won't spread further than that.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, yeah, no, Uzalu does not smell it. This is explicitly a 10-foot range radius smell. Then fine.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, you will
Next
hear.
turn, I'll use the bolt.
You will hear some various shouting. I'm not sure if you would understand the language.
What language is it?
The only reason why we're able to communicate with anybody in this time and era is because we're using the Helm of Comprehend Languages, which theoretically means we understand all languages right now.
No,
think
you're
we
not
have to
all
pick the
wearing
language,
it.
don't we?
You're not all wearing it, and
The
no,
helmet.
that was
No,
more. That
but
was
I
more
thought we
written.
decided to hand wave it that we'll each use it every morning.
Yes, that was more written. On the comprehend languages, you do have the understanding of common, and celestial,
so-
and various other ones. I don't know if you would speak Gnomish, any of you. What is now known as Gnomish, in D&D parlance.
Not me.
It is.
Is that Irish?
No. It's
It's more oy vey.
it's a yeah. It's a little Hebrewish.
Is it Hebrew, Yiddish, or Aramaic?
I don't fucking know.
Wouldn't that be infernal?
There's lots of and so on, and someone sounds
so it's Arabic.
rather pissed, to be perfectly honest.
Someone just won't stop talking about their dreidels and their yarmulkes.
Yeah, whoever is there is rather pissed off.
Who has the chutzpah?
And at that point, they are going to leave it at that. I'm going to take Coat go for him. He is going to rage. And hold on a second, Coat, where are you? How much movement do you get? Damn it, so I'm going to move him 40. Rage.
Understandable, to be honest.
That may not be the best idea, given that rage ends if you don't hit something or take damage after a turn.
You make a fair point. Okay, he's not going to rage. But he is, in that case, going to try and take some cover over here. Behind the bush. Fine. In that case, it is Artia's turn.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to start making my way forward, right?
Oh, do the go giant thing.
Yeah, you could
that
be
makes-
taller than one of the rocks. You could pick
How-
the rocks up and throw them at them.
Jesus, I'm just gonna start making my way forward. Either way, I think I'm too far back to be much of help.
Mm-hmm.
How much can I move?
You can move 30 without attack with it and have an attack or another action, or you can move 60 and that's it.
I mean, I'll move 60. How do I check when I
While
can
you're
actually move?
while you're dragging your character, while it's like in drag mode, if you right click, it'll put like a little arrow down.
Oh God. Oh
Do you see
God.
that?
Yeah.
How
I
about if
can
I
move.
just hold an arrow for you?
Yeah, that'd be great. Where's my? There we go. Yeah. And I can't do anything else, right?
Not
You've
really.
You
taken
did
the
a dash,
16.
so that's your
Right.
turn.
As you get there, Stabdonese is going to basically wave at this area on the ground, and you're going to see him gesturing that don't go there.
And I look over. Do
Pretty much.
I see what he's referencing?
You roll me a perception check.
Oh God. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Perception.
Don't notice exactly what he's pointing at, but you notice where he's pointing at it, and you get the general idea that he's saying don't go near
Stay
there.
away from that area he's
Yes.
pointing at for whatever reason. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay, no.
I'm impressed. I was fully expecting you to just say, "Who listens to a child?" and walks all over there
I mean,
anyway.
I can't walk any further anyway. I've taken my 60 movement.
I mean, you could wing hop.
True. Get right on it.
Do it. Do it. Find out what the yellow line does.
No, I'm alright.
Who's off to die?
The rogues.
Ah,
the rogues. One of them is actually going to move from where he is,
Damn.
and he run and basically go essentially prone behind this half cover.
What, this rock?
jumps over the fire as he goes.
No, he runs around the fire.
Shame. It would have been more dramatic.
Is he gonna stealth? Because he's in prime fire position, stealthing.
Yes, he is in prime fire position for stealthing.
In between a rock and a campfire, I mean, I doubt even Grigori could do much better.
And the other guys have just basically just state of climbing up on top of this rock here, so he's got himself a bit of a vantage point and a little bit of a high ground, still hugging the side of the large rock. But he is.
How tall is it?
That is about 8 foot tall.
Okay.
This one here, this rock here is still some good 20-odd foot tall rock. He's his head is not sticking up above the rock. He's got a bit of a height advantage. He can see over his friend there, and in fact,
You can smell it.
He can see all the way to where he's expecting.
Just
It is Cecilia's go. Yep.
this one here was 30, yeah?
It was, yes.
Right, I'm going to climb the rest of the way up this rock if I can.
Okay, yep.
Another athletic?
Yes, please. Yep, no problem.
Okay. And can I see this dude?
Yes, you can.
What is range on my dart? Have a look. Because I'd like to see whether I can get him with a poison dart.
It's a good idea.
My dart range is... It's only 20. What about a dagger? Daggers are also 20.
Yep.
Done.
You'll be at disadvantage. You could. Is it 20 or and then 40?
It's 2060.
60. So you could throw it, but you'd be at disadvantage.
I would. Advantage.
Worth doing,
Damn.
isn't it?
Yeah, but if I miss, I've wasted a shot of the poison, and he knows my position.
Mm-hmm.
If you miss, you could always reclaim the dart after the fight.
You know what? If I miss, I can expensive key to make it hit. Let's do it.
If can I just make sure, right? If you miss, yeah, he's been sat there making himself ready.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be able to react, isn't he?
What's he made himself ready for?
Ready
Because
to
he's
shoot.
been making himself ready over here, hasn't he?
He's been making himself ready to shoot anything. But yes, basically he's
Because he's not expecting an attack from this direction,
he
is
is
he?
not expecting an attack from that direction.
Do I get advantage on the attack because I'm not seen by him that will counteract
Playground.
this? Yeah.
35 foot. You know what? Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna poison one of my dart tips and throw it at him.
Sure.
Glad that didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah. 21 hits. It catches him straight in the side of the throat. He gasps, makes a hell of a sound, grasping his neck, thrashing around, and then pretty much drops dead.
Damn.
Okay.
Huh.
Can I see
These
this
guys
guy?
are pushovers.
What happens when you stab someone in the neck with cyanide?
I can't see that guy.
True.
He's got a rock in the way.
True.
Wait, so
Can-
she doesn't even have to roll the poison damage. It's just dead. It's just death.
It is 5 instant death poisons. Yes.
Amazing.
I can
Yes.
see this guy, yeah?
Also, these guys are really weak. You
Wow.
can just see that guy, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do another one. Let's turn the ruler off. There we go.
What was
Does that get him as well?
the range on that one?
Same.
Yeah, no, you get... That also poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And he is dead too.
Okay. And I am going to use my monk action thingy to take the dodge action as I dive to cover.
I dive to cover you, just mean hit the deck and like.
Yep,
Okay.
that's me.
Knock off 2 of your 5 poisons. You now
Yep.
have 3 left. How many darts do you have poisoned?
I have 1 poison dart. Well, I've got the vial. I can poison. I was presuming I can poison them and then throw them, right?
Okay.
Because if I have a poison dart just hanging around, I'm going to catch myself on it and it's going to wipe off.
I did say you're gonna there was a cost and you're gonna have to roll to use this. Right?
I'll roll it. What do you want me to roll?
I would like you to roll this, because this is extraordinarily dangerous poison. I have said this several.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
Let me just double check this.
Sleight of hand.
So
Yes, actually, sleight of hand is perfect. I'd like you to roll over 15.
Kiki, don't fuck this up.
she didn't roll over 15. Oh
She rolled
god.
a
It's
15.
15. That's all.
Oh, I guess we meet your backup character now.
Does 15 not count?
You know what?
Literally said
No,
15.
I did say 50. You know, go on then. Go on then. And then roll it again for the
recommend-
second time.
I
Oh,
always
God.
go with equal or greater than in
Yeah,
my rule sets because people are
I
thinking
like
of the
that.
number
Yeah,
itself.
it should be. Yeah, each time you're using this stuff, you have to roll 15 or over with sleight of hand. If you're doing it in a prepared, you're
Oh,
poisoned.
Oh no!
You're poisoned.
Backup character.
Well, not necessarily at this point, but certainly death saving throws are going to be in order. You're down.
Okay.
Wait, so 15 wasn't enough?
Knock off 47 hit points. Yeah.
14. Yeah, knock off 47 hit points.
Is
I
she
just
stable
wanna-
or is she like dying if we don't get to stabilize her?
She's dying. You need to stabilize her or get a healer to.
I just want to
Anyone good at climbing?
point
Isn't
out
she like out of reach?
she is currently on top of a 35 foot tall
Yes.
rock.
So
Mhm.
Kiki, tell us about your backup character.
They're an alchemist.
Maybe they were able to handle this better.
Wait, can I looked away for 2 seconds. Why isn't the 15, the first 15 counting?
Because that was the first poisoning. Yeah, and she's gonna have to roll it every time she uses it. This is a really fucking dangerous poison. It is an instant kill if you use it. And if you,
Well, I
fuck
guess
up-
that explains. I guess that
If
explains
you-
why it was so deadly against the enemy. Is
It
that
is-
it's also deadly
Yeah.
against
against
us.
the user. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiki, if you do survive this, might I suggest you make some leather sheaths for your darts so you can
Kiki,
Well-
poison them
If you
next
can
time?
try and get your, like, can you like throw yourself down off the
Well,
rock? We might
I-
have a better.
She's
chance.
Perfect
unconscious.
suggestion for someone with 0 health is launch themselves off
mean,
a rocky 38
How are
foot
we supposed
fall.
to get her? How are we supposed
See,
to get her?
I had presumed when you said because it's a dart, you dip it in the poison and you throw it. Yeah.
Yep.
If you get it on yourself, then
you're dead.
you've caused yourself some problems. Yes. But you can't
I think
exactly.
this is some problems.
You can't exactly pre-poison them because the poison is just going to wipe off as you travel with it.
It's like I said, it's really fucking nasty stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I got 2
Also
of them.
If
It's also
right,
worth pointing out that cyanide doesn't actually poison through skin. It has to be ingested or injected.
I think it can poison with
It
the
can.
gas.
it can poison through skin as well. Skin can absorb it. Either way,
Also, if we
quickly?
want to try
That
and save
quickly,
Kiki,
though?
we're going to have to expose ourselves to the cyanide as well
necessarily.
if we
Not
want to save
necessarily.
Kiki.
Something else
Would
worth
I be
mentioning
immune
as
to
well.
cyanide, Trig?
You would be immune to cyanide because you're a metal man, and also you're forgetting the helping hand you have.
Yes, something worth pointing
Yes,
out.
I haven't
by
forgot
the
it.
way,
It's
guys,
not my
is that
turn.
Cecilia climbed up on top of a flat-topped rock, tossed a couple darts, and then immediately went down.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be beyond the realm of possibility for us to assume, yes, she's just taking cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We don't know
Yeah.
anything's wrong yet. As
Either way.
as for the helping hand, Trig, I don't think I can stabilize with Mage Hand.
That's not what I'm talking about. And Congratulations, you have forgotten about the entire of last week's episode.
Hey, Death, I know this is weird for you, but can you do life today?
Oh yeah, we have a Reaper of Death.
Christ.
I feel like at some point I'm going to have to say the line, yeah, the bandits poisoned her, those bastards. Can you help?
What's his name? Black. What he said to call his name, right?
He did.
Joe Black.
It's yeah. Thank you. Right. Yes, Joe Black. It was
Black.
stabbed Denise's
Joe
turn.
Black, please. Joe Black,
I
please
mean-
bring
So
her back.
basically, we've got a black slave.
Yeah, we've got 2 sacrifices that can be traded for a heal.
That's
I
right.
have a medical
do.
condition.
You have 2
Alright.
sacrifices. Archie can see what has happened. So
That looks like a pretty direct line of sight to me. do you think?
It does, except for the fact that these rocks here.
Oh, how tall are the rocks?
Rocks about
Right.
8 foot.
Right. Okay. So this small pebble is 8 foot tall.
That small pebble is half cover.
Right.
This
So-
small pebble here is 8 foot tall.
Aha, I see. That's unfortunate.
Step to the right, take a shot. Step to the left.
I
I
suppose I could.
I could take out my. If you wait for my turn, I could take the pervasive shield and go in first, and both you and Uzalu's
Well-
character or Coat's character can go in behind, and I'll take the brunt of the attacks while they rush forward and attack.
I mean, I've halved their forces. I've halved the enemy count at this.
Yeah, okay. Stabdenese
Yes.
will take a step out of the bush
Whatever
and then
it's called, okay?
immediately
Fuck you guys.
fire a crossbow shot
Pervasive.
at.
Okay.
You're so close,
I
but not.
I assume this is a direct line of sight. This isn't being blocked by the 8 foot tall pebble.
Yeah, you can. He's still under cover, but yes, he's still behind cover. Yes.
Okay. Well, half cover is only a +2 to his AC, so that I'm fine taking that risk. Katwang.
19. Does 19 hit?
Well, what's his AC?
That hits.
Excellent. In that case, he probably gets shot straight through the eyeball because that's an almost max damage roll.
Does 25 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you kill him.
Excellent.
Oh darn, these guys were weak.
Instead, the knees
Speaking
is then going
gnomish,
to
are
step
they
back
also-
into the bush.
They're speaking gnomish. Are they also healthed like gnomes?
They are not strong opponents. That said, one of your party is already down.
That doesn't count though.
I mean, she
Doesn't count.
basically killed
I-
herself.
I
But
think she may have overcompensated for the enemy by using the most powerful weapon at her disposal and killing herself with it as well.
they're
Yeah, pretty much.
killing characters that had about 20 health. Yes.
I was expecting them to be at like 80.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Guys, what are we doing?
Look,
So,
I
yeah.
know we're not supposed to underestimate our enemies, but I mean, overestimating them is also kind of bad.
We fought. No, this is intentional. We fought demons. Everyone was like fucking bloodthirsty, and
Mhm.
like it's just.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Why
Di,
are they
maybe you should
waiting
put
there?
down. Maybe you should put down your perverse shield.
Yes, I will do that.
Wait, isn't it
How do I summon this?
They are
Uzalu's turn?
supposed to have.
It
like-
is Uzalu's turn. Yes.
You can. Yeah, you'll have to wait for my turn so I can do.
Yeah,
it.
you've still got a while to wait, Di. I was joking, by the way. I was just saying that to call it the perverse shield.
Like I said, we're gonna have to go in anyway, and they're waiting. So
Typical die
Are
with
we
that
actually
perfect
going to have to
shield.
go in? There's only one left.
Right, I'm
Before
going to
the cave
move
entrance,
to.
yes.
I'm just going to put myself here to
Oh,
test
wait,
if I
there
can
is.
aim
I
from
thought-
here. Right.
Hmm.
That looks to me like it might be a clear line of sight, and that is within the range of my longbow. Would that work, Trig?
You know what? He's going to have half cover at least, so it would be +2
Alright.
AC. But yeah, give it a go.
All right, let's give it a go anyway. I don't think there's any better that I can do from here. So do I just click this? Hunter's Mark. Should we just pile everything on this? It's the last guy. Well, I wouldn't know that, but I will anyway. So
He
Hunter's
is your
Mark,
favourite
yes.
prey.
Slayer's Prey, no, because that reduces the accuracy, doesn't it?
Yep.
Sharpshooter, what does that do?
That's the one that reduced the accuracy.
Yeah, don't use sharpshooter on this.
All right.
And he is your favourite enemy.
Oh wait,
You've
what
got
was the
humanoids
Slayer's
and
Prey then?
demons.
I thought that was the one that reduced the accuracy.
No, that's a spell slot.
Favored
Okay,
prey
I'll leave
just
it then.
means you do. Is it double damage?
Favored foe, yes, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you've got humanoids and demons as your favourite.
So that's
Decent roll.
26 damage. Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he falls off with an arrow stuck straight through his face. He falls off dead. Right. Would anyone like to run over and try and stabilize Kiki?
Yeah, sure. What do I?
But
What do I?
I'm
let's
gonna
not
call out
run over the
to
trap.
Kovac's character if he can bring in the Reaper to get her off the rock. 'cause
Yeah,
none
certainly.
of us are good at timing.
I want to check for traps properly now. What do I roll? Investigation?
Yeah. Or perception.
Should we assist and take advantage?
I'll
We're all
take-
doing it now.
I'll assist him.
Okay.
What do I roll?
You are aware of the trap in front of you here.
I'd like to look around and find all the traps if I can, and then maybe
Um,
do a separate roll to disarm.
Roll me a perception check, and you. Well. Okay. You will also notice that there is
I see nothing.
a trap there, and a trap here, which you've already probably spotted.
Yeah, I assume Ginger's character would tell me about that one.
Ginger hadn't spotted that one. He hadn't rolled.
I thought he had.
Just to be clear, Trig, we can see a black rectangle here.
I know you could, but there was. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
You can see it now.
I was assuming that I wasn't supposed to be able to see it, which I didn't, which is why I didn't mention it.
That's fine. But you
Can
didn't
we
see the
attempt
other
to
one.
disarm the traps?
You can attempt to disarm the traps, yes.
What would that be?
So Sabdanese is going to turn to the rest of the party and say,
Where's Cecilia?
I've already called to Kovac's character if he can get his Reaper friend to get her off the rock. So we
Reaper
can
friend is
stabilize her.
not going to help you get him off the rock.
We don't know yet, Ez. We don't know that she's
Can we
hurt.
ask
I
Joe
know,
Black
I can
to
see.
Stabilize her.
I can see where she is because of the owl.
Maybe you could tell us then.
Coatrack is going to call in
Yeah,
Joe.
no, I'm telling everyone.
Yes, I know, and I'm telling you again. The Hell Reaper is not going to help you get her off the rock. He is,
Okay, I've
however,
accepted that.
okay. Well then, he is, however,
I mean, he could just heal.
Oh my
going to. Yeah, he is going to. Oh God, is he? Is he doing this to the? He is going to do that though.
Oh, damn. Okay.
We could take the Reaper back with us and kill Michael.
I don't think the Reaper works on immortal beings.
I'm going to gasp, poke my head up slightly, and take a look around and see whether the place is safe, and consider maybe wearing gloves in future.
Mm-hmm. And you're going to, as you do that, notice that. Hold on a second. There is a character standing above you going, "Be more careful with that stuff. It's really rather dangerous, you know."
True.
Feeling better?
I've noticed.
And
Um,
really, on these little guys?
I thought they were stronger. Never underestimate an opponent.
Then he kind of fucks off.
Yeah, in this case, the most powerful opponent by far was the poison, Kiki.
Yeah.
Turns out the most
Yep.
powerful foe was the poison we made along the way.
True. Speaking of which, what shall I
Push
roll to
it away
disarm the
from us,
traps?
by the way.
Roll survival
Works for me.
and roll survival again. Okay, all the traps are disarmed.
I'd like
You'll
to-
notice that they were rock deadfall traps, and
Alright.
had you triggered them, a large boulder would have landed in pretty much the area where the trap is, and it would have probably done a fairly colossal amount of damage to you.
It's like those
From
physics
up-
traps in Skyrim. It wouldn't have damaged us, but if we tried to move into it, we would have been flung across the map and killed instantly.
Pretty much,
From
yes.
up here, can I see into the cave? And if there's anything like, oh, that's an awful roll. Probably not.
You can see that there is some light coming from there. Also, I would like to point out that that Maximus Broadside is being bombarded by an
I've
absolutely
been trying to say
eye-watering
it for
smell.
ages now that as soon as the combat
Oh,
ended,
God.
I ended the effect.
Okay.
I couldn't get a word in edgeways.
You
'Cause
can see
I'd-
light. You can see a light from inside the cave. You can't see anything else.
Because I'd like to skid down here and check out this cart.
Okay.
Do an Ezio swan dive into the cart.
So we can start walking in here, right?
Yeah.
After you. Ladies first and all.
Fun
The
fucking
horses
cat.
are still thrashing around and making a hell of a din.
Can
really-
I roll to shoot both of them in the head and put them out of their
You
misery?
can hack them up with a sword. You can what? Yes, sure. Whatever you would like.
I put them out of their misery.
Thank God.
Would I be able to send the owl into the cave now to
you
scout
can
ahead?
you can send the owl into the cave.
Owl would like to fly into the cave and do scouting. It has dark vision up to, I think, 60-foot dark vision.
Okay. How far into the cave would you like it to fly?
Let's do in 60-foot increments.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled
damn.
twice. God damn it.
Oh, I saw that 21. I thought, oh damn, look at Dide's perception. No.
I know.
What-
I fucking double clicked.
What is the armor class of Archie?
Well, that depends. African or European?
What is the armor
no,
class?
it's 12.
12. He's just been shot straight out of the sky. He didn't see anything other than a campfire, what looked like a rack for hanging meats on, and then there was a flash from behind the fire, and then the last thing he saw was one eye was looking at a rock, the other eye was looking at a fire, and there seems to be some cogs in front of the one in front of the fire. The owl has been pulverized.
Okay,
Huh.
there's at least one more in there, probably more. Also, meat hanging and a fire. At least 60 foot in. I'm going
is
to
the fire
go with my
exhausting?
original plan, and I'm going to use I'm going to reactivate the ability on the bolt and fire it in there. Roughly where I think the shot might have come from. In fact, I'm going to go here for maximum stealth when I do it.
Oh, sorry, you're not in there yet. How far in did you want to shoot it?
As far as I can work out wherever the shot came from. So towards the meat rack.
Right, okay. Interesting. I will put a
Possible
marker.
cousin of Coatrack, perhaps?
I will put a marker on the ground where the shot goes. Just roll me the shot as if you were taking a shot.
Sure. Let me just find it a second.
We should
Okay.
we should also be properly stripping the guns off these bodies so they can't be picked up by anyone else and shot at us.
Indeed. I mean, someone has a bag of holding. We can put them in.
You will find on 3 of the targets, the 3 roguish ones, they were carrying 2 flintlock pistols in excellent. On the other
Ah,
one, by
excellent.
the sleeping mats, he was carrying 4 flintlock pistols in excellent.
6 in total.
Well, this guy,
No. 10 in total.
Oh,
well, I'm claiming this guy as definitely my kill and taking his 4.
Mm-hmm.
When you say
And
excellent condition, do you mean better than a normal one?
yes, these things have been cared for and kept in good condition. Looks
someone
like
want to update the bag of holding?
they clean them on a very regular basis. Also on each of the rogues, there'll be 20 bullets each. On the fighter, which is the one that had 4, I think he has 40.
So I've taken 4 flintlocks, 40 bullets.
60 bullets. 60 bullets on the fighter.
Okay. I've taken 4 flintlocks and I'll take 40 bullets and let the others be repeated.
I would also like you to just roll. Who's going through their pockets?
I'll go through this guy.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Is this really the best time to be looting the corpses when we know there's enemies
Roll me a
still
d20.
just around the corner?
6.
6.
Okay, you get $80.
Damn. Okay.
Who's checking the rogues?
I know it's not the best time to be doing it right now, but
I mean, I've actually laid down, an area denial of area attack.
Okay,
Surely it's good to deal with them before they reposition.
Who's checking the rogues?
I'll check the rogues.
Well, Stabdenese has gone throughout all of the bodies and taken his
I'll do it.
Okay.
taken his trophies.
Right. Were you rooting through their pockets and looking for money whilst you were doing that?
He might once he has time.
Okay.
He has his priorities, you see.
Okay. So whilst you're busy butchering them, Dyer, you checking them for goods, and who was putting their guns in the bag and so on?
I mean, they'd
I'm
have to go
keeping
to
an
stab.
eye out for an attack.
Who? Okay, so it wasn't you. Who has the bag of holding, and who's putting stuff in the bag of holding? How is this difficult to ask?
Ninja has the bag of holding.
Okay, roll me 3 d20s, please.
Okie dokie. /3d20.
Okay.
A 1, a 12, and a 5.
1, 8. Take $130.
Oh.
Japanese
$130 goes into $130 go into the bag of holding, I guess. Shall I do it, or is somebody else currently updating the bag?
You do it.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, throw in 6 flintlocks, 6 excellent flintlocks, 20, 40, 60, 80 bullets, and that money.
80 bullets. Does the 80 bullets also come with the gunpowder to propel 80 bullets?
Yep, they are in packets in the same way that you used.
80 bullets plus powder and 8 excellent flintlocks. Or 10 in flint. 8, okay.
My main thought was not having guns that could be picked up on these corpses that could be shot at us while we were moving forwards.
We got a lot of money.
Any assailant that might want to attack us from behind would already be armed.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So
this is really just we've just given them a chance to set up an ambush.
Well, the thing is, we have weak enemies that have good weapons and a lot of money on them.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
it's
dude had
like very much likely they were paid for something here.
Yeah, that dude had 4 guns. If I hadn't killed
They
him,
sold
would he have
something.
shot all 4 of them at us?
Yes.
Sure, he would have
Probably.
attempted to.
Yes, potentially in one round.
That would have
They
They
been
must
rather
must be
painful.
pissed. They must be pissed. They waited that long only to be taken out by poison.
They never saw it coming, I imagine.
I mean, they got me.
Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
No, the poison got you.
That
so.
was you.
Do you want to go into the cave entrance?
Do you want me to take the shield out and head in first, lads?
That sounds like a
Sure.
good idea. I would like to load these guns and stay in the middle.
I don't know how to place the shield like you do. You'd have to move it as well.
Oh, you just drag it in.
Okay.
So,
I would like to pepper
will,
2 more arrows in there, by the way, Trig, before we go in. Bolts before we go in.
Are they still are they also smelling ones?
Yeah, I can do it up to as many as my int modifier, so I can do 4.
Okay,
But
I
that'll be
love
3
that
total.
we're,
sure.
I
Shoot
love
as
that we're
many as you
smoking
like
them
on
out. Smoking them out with stink bombs.
Mm-hmm.
So one to the left of my original target and one to the right of my original target.
Okay. Roll them. That's to the left or to the right?
Left first.
Okay.
Do these excellent flintlocks count as masterwork? I'm adding them to
They
my character.
do not count as masterworks, I'm sorry.
Fine.
Right. Okay. I will just set this up. Give me a second. You're going in. You're going in first, Di,
with
right?
with the shield.
Okay. Right. I'm just going to.
What kind of shield die?
However you call it. I don't know.
So anyway, Stablodes is going to ask Archie roughly how far into the cave are the bandits.
As Archie said originally, about, was it Trig 60 foot, right? When he got killed?
You didn't get 60 foot in.
Right.
Let me just measure it.
He can only see as far as 60
you know
foot
what?
anyway.
You know what? 60 foot is exactly right. 60 foot is where he died.
Okay.
I can ready 3 of these pistols while we're moving in, yeah?
The yellow areas are where your arrows hit walls.
Okay, that's fine. I am going to, before combat starts, put a sweet fragrance on 3. I would have to on 4 crossbow bolts, which negates the effect of all of these. So I'm holding 4 crossbow bolts that have sweet fragrance now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Shall I continue in?
Have you negated these smells then?
Yes.
and I just
And I
want to
have
double check.
4 nicely smelling bolts now.
And yeah, just to double check, I can load these 3 muskets, not muskets, pistols while we go in, yeah?
They were already loaded.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
All
Lovely.
those pistols were already loaded and ready to go.
Oh, brilliant. Guys, we've got guns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Got good guns.
You can also ready your weapons before we go any
Yeah,
further.
of course, you're absolutely ready.
I'll just have that said.
So Stablodes is going to attempt to stealth around this and hide in that corner.
Are you sure you want to go past me?
Okay.
He is being sneaky bricky.
Sure.
Or at least he's attempting to be.
Yeah.
Only rolled a 15 though.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, he ends up in that corner and he's going to prepare for ensuing battle.
I shall advance behind Atia.
Okay. Is
Okay.
everyone moving in behind them? Okay, right, Di. You just
I
walked
have
into
the
a
shield.
trap. You just
Can
walked
we
into a
assume
trap.
that Coatrack
You've just
came in
walked
as
into
well?
a trap. Yes,
Ah,
Coatrack is there
shit.
with you. That is why Coatrack's icon is there with you.
I knew I should have rolled perception.
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew I
okay.
should have rolled
Yeah,
perception.
right. So, where was the rockfall? Oh, I'm going to need both Atia and Archie. To essentially all targets in a 10-foot area. Yeah, that's both of you. To roll me a 3d6 damage as rocks fall down on top of your heads.
Is there no way I can dodge?
Do you have any sort of dodging kind of thing?
I mean,
Like-
last time we said this, doesn't it? Can't everyone dodge or attempt to? You roll acrobatics to dodge. I don't know.
Dexterity save, maybe?
I can use my wings to like.
It's literally a matter of the ceiling above you is just dropped on your head. Yeah, you actually, you know what, it is down here as there is a DC, a dexterity DC of 20 to get out of this. You're gonna have to roll really fucking high to beat this. This is why you roll perception. You have not beat it. Roll 3d6 damage.
Oh, I didn't roll anything.
That's Archie.
Okay.
Okay, take it 8 damage as rocks
Oh.
smash onto your head.
I mean, that could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse.
Could I use wings from the 9
You
hells?
can't use wing from 9 hells. You need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. What do I roll? Dexterity.
Dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw. Yeah, you've
Oh,
not done it. Roll 3d6 damage.
Aren't you used to being stoned to die?
Huh? Roll. What am I rolling?
3d6.
3D.
3d6.
Sorry.
Okay. Again,
Get
could have
my
been much
nose
worse.
broken.
Take
No,
8
that's-
damage. Yeah.
Do I see? Can I see anything more?
No,
Now that
you're
I'm
also
here?
both knocked prone.
The
Okay.
only damage you've taken so far, Dai, is from things or people falling on you.
Yes.
Listen, I took this damage so you didn't have to.
I still took it.
You also broke my fucking nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both knocked prone.
Are you calling me fat?
Yes, you broke my nose.
Also,
Alright, well, I'm prone, I guess.
yeah, you're both knocked prone. Also, that area. Hold on a second. Mark it. Is difficult terrain, so it's going to be half movement speed across it. Just. Scrape. It's not. Oops.
They're caved in, guys.
They have literally been caved in, yeah.
And like you could just see Archie's feet poking out.
Let's call Joe Black again.
Quick, grab the magic slippers.
Why? Why can't I? Damn it.
Have you put dye on the background layer?
Oh, I haven't put dye in the background. Oh.
Should be like moved to front or something.
I just did that. Problem is I couldn't get to her because of the.
Oh, because you'd put a rock slide on top of it.
Right. Congratulations. You have met a trap.
Yeah.
You're both not prone. At this point, roll initiative.
Damn.
Good rolls. 0.
I rolled exactly the same thing I did last time. What the hell?
Oh, no.
I mean, that's probability, isn't it?
Oh, Uzalu, your dice might be jammed. Give it a couple more rolls.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That is what we tried with Cecilia, to be fair.
Mhm.
It seemed
I
to
mean,
work. I mean, I
literally.
learned how to do gloves.
Well, it remains to be seen. Let's see how this next fight goes.
I'm not going to poison myself in this fight. I'm probably not going to poison them unless there's a really bad
Really,
one.
because
I wonder what the name of their
they're going
boss
to have a
is.
boss guy.
I might poison
I
him.
just realised something. Since we took the time to loot the bodies, we probably should have taken something of identifying from them to prove we killed them.
It's okay, you can go and chop their noses off later.
I mean, we're
That's assuming that the sheriff doesn't arrive and claim he got those for 4.
yeah, that poison's great, but I still need to roll to hit with it, and even if I miss, I've got a 50% chance of killing myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's very funny.
Speaking of
I mean-
which, my sleight of hand checks are rather good. Might it be best if we were to
So-
switch the ownership of the
Is
cyanide?
it Trey? Is it 42%?
Huh? Hold on a second. Yep.
Continue what we were saying, Ginger.
Don't you already
I was
have some
saying-
cyanide, Ginge? You have a bottle that's very similar to the one I purchased. With the skull and
No,
cross-
I don't believe I have any cyanide. I do have.
A bottle of poison. Haven't discussed or discovered what it is yet.
It's the same color, so it must do the same thing.
Oh yes, because
Do
that's
I-
how these things work.
That is exactly how these things work. Wisdom says so.
Right. Whose turn is it?
Right. Well, it is the turn
I'm
of
fucked, dude.
the boss of the Diamond Dozen. You're not going to see what he's doing. It is then a Diamond Dozen rogue's turn. Again, you're not going to see what they do. It is then Cecilia's turn.
Okay. Do these fallen rocks count as half cover?
They count as.
Is
Difficult.
my shield still up?
Did you police your shield?
Yes, because I was walking forward with the shield in hand.
In
But
hand.
I told you I
No,
I
you've
wasn't
been
in-
you've been knocked prone. You didn't get planted in the ground. It's been knocked
Okay.
prone with you. You're basically lying on it at the moment.
God damn it.
It is not
this-
really cover. No, it is. They're smallish rocks. Maybe knee height. You could possibly lie down amongst them, but it would be uncomfortable.
Was this a buckler type shield die
No,
or a tower type?
No.
What type was it?
it's one of those ones that really sticks
Like
around for a long
massive
time.
shield. Like a
Sorry, Guy,
massive
can you be more
shield that I
specific?
that I plan into the ground and you like covers everyone.
Well, I mean, fair enough, but does it have a name?
Shut up.
To make it a little easier to understand what it is if you
No,
just give
no,
it a name.
shut up.
Just call it Jeff or something.
It's the shield.
Sorry. Pavis.
The shield, yes.
I think Pavisi is the Italian, but Pavis is the anglicized version.
Right. Well, I'm going to take the dodge action for a start. Then I'm going to move over here by these rocks
Mhm.
and make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm looking like over here, seeing if I can see any further than this like little 30-foot wall of impenetrable darkness.
You know what? 17, sure. Unfortunately, the fire is making it difficult to see beyond it.
I'm going to assume that works both ways. Step up to here, and I'm going to ready an action to attack anyone who comes into my line of sight, enemy-wise.
Sure.
Ducking down behind here with a pistol.
Right, it is your turn. Would you like to
Okay.
get back to your feet?
Yes. Yes, please.
Okay.
And I am.
You are.
Am I
You
on
are.
my feet?
It has taken half your movement, but yes, you are. You are on your feet.
Can I pick up the shield?
I think the shield in your hand. It never really left it.
Okay. So if I use giantification with the shield, does the shield get bigger
I believe it does.
and give better
Any- it-
coverage?
As long as you're holding
As long
it.
as you're holding
Yeah.
it. If you plant it in the ground, no, it shrinks back down to normal size. It is basically a tower shield
But
on you.
if I plant it in the ground and don't let go of it, it stays
Then
there.
you're basically standing behind it as a shield. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But so's everyone else in cover.
Yeah, would die count as cover?
Would die count as cover? You know what? I'm going to say die counts as cover, but die gets hit by the thing that Yes, she is meat shield.
I said this, that I was going in with the shield, and I'd
I get it, yeah.
have cover, and then everyone else run off and attack people.
You are indeed
Nice.
a meat shield. You are. It is only a 12-foot high ceiling in here at the present moment.
So
if you get
if
too
I
big,
giantify,
you might find yourself with a sore head.
Nice. Now we all have a perverse shield.
Yes.
but if I wanted to block the entrance, for
If you-
instance, that would
yes.
probably be a good idea to do that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But then we can't get through.
Yeah, I
you
know.
kill
So I have to walk forward. I have half my movement, right, with the
Mhm.
shield.
Yeah, but we could
Okay,
all
stop
prone
right
Okay.
there.
under
I would like you to roll a DC 20 dexterity.
Hold on.
You've made
Wait,
the
did
move
I not
now.
stop this?
Hold
No,
on.
you didn't. You need to meet DC 20.
You've never cared about the movement before. I'm not
Because
used to you.
you're
caring.
on-
Everyone would always move
You're
for
in
everything, and you never
heavily
say shit.
trapped fucking area,
So I
Die.
wanted to roll perception first.
Moved first, Die. No. Sorry.
Because I wasn't thinking. Please let me roll perception.
The truth
Please.
comes
Okay,
out.
roll perception. Roll perception.
Oh,
You don't
shit.
see it.
I move forward. I move forward.
Roll a dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
God damn it, guys. I'm doing my best, guys. Please.
This is everyone falls over.
Holy shit. Okay,
Oh, shit.
roll 3d6 damage and take half that damage.
Okay.
I roll 3 6s.
Yep.
If we round up
You
to
rolled
halving, then it's the
the
same as
second
my rolling
test
3
roll.
6s.
damage.
You take half
I'll
that
spend-
damage. So half of 60, you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Di, you're really knocking it out of the park today.
Dude.
And you're once again knocked prone.
guys, please help. I'm dying.
Surely,
I'd love to,
surely
but there are
that
these
dex roll
stones
means
in the way.
she doesn't go prone.
I did roll a 24.
You know what? Okay, yeah, you know what? You don't go prone. You are correct. That fair enough. Fair enough.
Di is just expanding the area of death rocks as she moves,
Yes.
making it even more difficult to help her as well.
Maybe you should plant your shield right now, Di,
I'm
before you
going
end
to
your turn.
plant my shield.
Okay.
I am planting my shield.
And one day it shall grow into a beautiful pavis tree.
Are you right? So that shield is now planted. That is a chunk of cover. That is +3 cover, I believe. +3 AC. Anyone behind it?
Can Di see anything further because she has dark vision? Or is she too distracted by rocks?
She has thermal vision as well, which unfortunately is being damaged by the fire. You know what? I will give her. That view. Okay. I think that's about right. Archie's your go.
Alright, I will stand up.
Okay, that is half your
I will
movement.
make a perception check.
Okay. There are no traps as far as you can see.
Okay.
You know what?
I
I'm
will
also
move
going to give you that vision up there as well.
Ah, thank you. I'm going to move to behind Atia, and I'm going to make another perception check. I assume I can do that.
Yes. Yep. Sure. Yep. No, you're fine. You still can't see any traps.
Damn.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if I'm blocking people because the difficult terrain and the edge of the wall. I can't see where
You know
that
what?
is.
Well-
You know what? It is iffy, but there is actually a route round you and a route above Atia out into the
Okay,
field of fire.
Not to worry, though. Even if you are blocking someone, then you're only the second worst for it in the party.
Who's
Thanks to the
first?
person who caused 3 separate landslides.
Why didn't you go first?
okay. Well, that's
Because
my turn
I
anyway.
recommended that we let the townsfolk trip these traps instead.
Oh, so you're just letting us die. That's fine.
Well, let's just
Hey, you're
let's
not
just
dead.
freehand it. I'm just gonna freehand the.
Yeah,
fucking-
that's actually that's better to.
Yeah. This is.
All right, Ginger, I believe it's your turn once Trig's finished scribbling.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, it is. Go, do, fight, thing.
Hmm.
Run forward.
Remember to check the ceiling.
Sorry about that.
Zashel.
So, Stabonese is going to just take a step out of his little cubby here, see the disaster, and can I just make a perception check to see if I can spot anything?
Sure,
See,
Anything-
everyone's learned from my mistake.
sure, sure.
Yeah.
Well,
See anything?
I'm going to
see
teach you
anything
guys to
shootable?
roll perception if it kills you.
Yeah, just don't be like me, dude.
Yeah, you don't see anything either.
That's unfortunate.
By the way,
Listen,
you do
I've
see
cleared-
the mess
cleared out a
of
lot for
Medes.
you.
Medes has been pulverized in just in front of the place issue.
That's unfortunate. And just to quickly reiterate, what is the state of this terrain here?
It is
Would
difficult
this be
terrain.
just difficult terrain? Right. Okay. In that case, right. So I have moved there. So it'd be 5 foot. Then from there to there would be 15 foot. And to there. Yeah, I should be able to make that with my 25 foot of movement.
Okay.
And from there, Stabdenese is going to turn around and shoot the horse.
What? Why?
Why?
Jesus Christ! Can you stop killing these animals?
Is it
Wait,
because
wait,
horses
what-
have
what is
double the
the-
kneecaps of
what
a,
is
her,
the
a
logic
human
here?
person?
There is no logic
What is the
whatsoever.
actual logic
Are you
here?
actually trying to kill it this time?
He's specifically aiming to make this one lame. He's going for the lower leg.
Okay, yeah, that it hits it in the back left leg, and yeah.
So it seems like your plan at this point, Ginger, is at best as bad as the zombies in Wizards in Space.
This is worse. This is horrifying. The zombies are funny.
Yeah. No, what I
You
mean
know-
is that the zombies were an attempt to make something work using something grotesque. This just appears to be grotesque, but maybe Ginge has some plan to make it work.
I mean, I think the plan is, they can't go far without the horses.
But they
No,
can't go far with
okay.
that horse anyway. We've blocked off access to it.
There are 2 plans currently in usage here. There is my plan and the Stabdenese plan. My plan is cause as much highly obvious financial damage to these bandits as possible to try and draw them out of hiding in a form of retaliation. Basically, drawing them out of their ambush points through sheer frustration at our party's actions. That's my plan. Stabdenese's plan is he just likes to see things suffer.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, he's
that-
making
that
the whole
has been
party
character.
suffer.
That has been. He literally collected kneecaps. Lest we forget.
He is somewhat unpleasant. Yes.
Horses have double the kneecaps too.
Okay.
And it's going to be quite difficult to draw them out now because of the blockage created by a certain.
Yeah, I was going to say your own party might be
Succubus.
sabotaging your plan there, Ginger.
They also know
If we
you are
wanted
here.
to draw
though.
them out, we've been remember we tried drawing them out before, and then Kiki killed herself.
Yeah.
And then we just went in, and nobody said to draw them
Once-
out, so we went
Once
in.
that did happen, I don't think Kiki killing herself really had anything to do with the plan.
No, because we waited,
I
and
thought
they
her
were
falling
waiting
out the
there.
tree did that.
They didn't come out, which is why we had to go in.
I mean, my contribution to this plan so
because
far.
Ginger shot a horse.
Yeah, my contribution
All
to
right,
this
come on,
plan
uzalu,
so far,
save the day.
has
Saving the day
been
by leaving
to.
the party.
The
God
child
damn.
shot the horse and like ruined the plan. What can
Yeah,
you do?
I have fallen out of a tree and then poisoned myself to death, and I still think I've been less disruptive to the plan than collapsing the entire cave and shooting horses.
Listen,
Yep.
listen. I've at least given cover.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well, she's not wrong.
and I went
Anyway.
first, and I took the traps for you guys. Okay.
Anyway, uzalu, come on, do something amazing. Save the day.
There's only so much saving one can do in a situation this bad.
Shoot into the darkness. Hopefully, it hits someone. Do anything.
You know what?
Knowing our
Genuinely, not
luck,
an awful
it'll
idea.
ricochet off the wall and hit you, die.
I have a shield. It's fine.
Genuinely, not a bad idea. Like, shoot behind the campfire and see if you hit anything.
I think I see feet bottom right. I don't know.
Why are you looking for feet?
Because I see a thing popping out from the darkness with my limited vision, but I don't know what it is.
What?
Also, I
There?
don't have dark vision, so I'm just standing at the
Yeah.
edge and it's pitch black in front of me.
I think that's
Oh
like
wait, no, there is a
temple.
campfire,
It's
which
not
is
a camp-
obscured
there's a
by the rock
campfire.
slide, so it's back to pitch black
I
again.
don't know
No,
what
no,
it
you
is.
can see the rock slide. The rock slide is only sort of knee-height, jagged rocks that is uncomfortable and difficult to move across. So you could see the campfire.
All right, here's something that I may be able to do. I need to get you to confirm it. Can I? Is there like a pan of water, assumed water, boiling above the campfire?
No.
Right. That would have been good to knock it out because some of us have dark vision, but I bet none of them do. However, I don't think I can if that's the
Doesn't
case.
one of us
Di?
have like an
Wait,
infinite
yeah.
flask of water?
Yeah,
We
you can like fire hydrant that fire.
Yeah, on my turn, that's what I'll do next.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Am I able to defer my turn to die? Does it work like that?
No, it is going to have to be your turn. Then there are other things that have their turn,
Mm.
and
I mean, you could ready
you know
a
what?
shot.
You're going to think I'm a dick now because my next move is yeah. This was planned beforehand. Anyway, Uzalu, you take your go.
I don't really know what. Okay, can I get past the rock slide? How far would it be? So from here to
You
walk
can't.
past it.
Walking across there is difficult terrain, so it's twice. It's basically
Right.
half movement speed to get across there.
So with
Maybe
a
go here
double
so you're in cover,
move, I
Uzalu.
could go to there where my
Yeah.
pointer is. I could leap right into the forefront, but that's probably a very bad idea.
Mm-hmm. And then you could probably get about level with Die.
Is my accuracy impaired if I'm standing on rough terrain and I ready a shot?
Your accuracy is not impaired, no.
Okay. And if I ready a shot, does it give me the ability to attack of opportunity at the range of the weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Can I whip out my short bow rather than my longbow without that costing any turn, or shall I stick with the longbow?
Why not use the musket?
I don't know if it's loaded. I guess we could assume that it was in the
Yeah,
village.
you were going in.
We readied all of our weapons before this.
Yeah.
It'd be stupid
We were
not
going
to.
into a fight.
Right.
Load the
In
musket.
that case, I'm going to walk to here, just into the rock slide where I can get a decent view of the cavern. Ready my musket pointing at all the places that I can see, which is illuminated by the fire, so I can see reasonably well. And if anything appears, I'm going to take a shot at it. Hey! I actually made the situation slightly better and didn't kill
Yeah.
myself. Fantastic.
Would you like to
I
borrow
mean,
some
this
poison?
is probably one of the most
all of the
successful
work
moves
from
in
us,
this combat.
though. Just remember.
But the work to make sure
Yeah,
that there was
the
a rock
work.
slide in the way. Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic. So yeah, Ez, you asked me to do something useful and save the day. I haven't gone too far off.
That did indeed.
As I said, probably the most useful move this round of combat so far.
Okay. As you move there, you finish your move there, and you hear a shattering sound. Two things shattering in front of you. And this area now on
Which area?
area that I'm about to draw.
The area we're all standing in.
Nope.
Can I assume that the smoke from the campfire is moving past us towards the entrance we just came in to vent? Because I did ask this earlier.
No, it is actually. It actually isn't. It's going elsewhere.
Right, there's another exit to this cave, lads. They're probably going to light it up behind us. There's behind them as they leave.
That area there is on fire after 2 large flasks of oil arc in over the campfire and burst into flames in front of you.
It's okay. We've got Dai with like. Also, they missed Dai.
They
How did
did.
they do this?
They did
Just
miss
me.
Dai. They can't see Dai, unfortunately. They heard the rocks fall, and the next part of their plan is to throw fire into that area and hope that the fire ignites it. It does. And you have an area there. It is only an oil fire. So walking through it or being in it at the end or the beginning of your turn is going to cost you a small amount of damage and be fairly unpleasant. Basically,
So what if I blast water and force it in their direction?
It is oil, though.
Yeah, but
I'm pretty
Going
sure
to
that
the
your
middle.
species is fire retardant, Dai. Quick roller in it.
yeah, but Dai's also got like a jet wash.
Yeah, no, like it'll be so like powerful it will like go forward, right?
it will.
Wouldn't you get burning oil on top of the water being sprayed at the bad guys?
It would be an oil and water flash and then go out. You're talking 30 gallons of water.
Yeah,
That's...
do you not know the thing I have?
Oh yeah, I wrote it. Or
Yeah.
I gave it.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I know.
that work?
It's not going to push the oil towards them. It's going to put the fire out and the campfire.
But it... Hold on.
It's 30 gallons in a geyser. That's a lot of water. That will dilute it beyond its ability.
And it'll, surely will shock them.
I mean,
Should
yeah,
I
that'll
not?
be a jet
Like,
of water.
should
No,
I not, or just let them burn?
I am not saying what you should or shouldn't do. What I am saying is it's Coatrack's turn.
Okay.
And Coatrack is going to look at the mess up ahead and gonna make his way over past Sebdeny. And you know what? He's probably going to stand next to you, Dai, and get ready. Does that sound intelligent?
Yeah.
Level? Yeah, that sounds about right. And he is going to rage this time, and don't tell me not. He is angry. In fact, he's probably going to even make raging.
Rarg,
Ree!
It is now somebody's turn who you can't see. And then it is somebody else's turn who you can't see. But Dai, you are going to feel the ramifications of that.
If a character takes a turn in the RP and no one's around to hear it, did it happen?
I mean,
That sounds quantum.
Let's bloody hope not.
indeed.
The problem is, usually you change the outcome by observing it.
About to change your outcome.
Does 12 hit you, Dai?
Hold on, let me see.
12 will definitely not hit you.
Yeah, no, my armor class is 18.
And you're behind a shield.
No,
I'm
she's
behind a shield.
not actually from this
Oh,
particular angle.
my shield. Yeah, okay.
Oh, they're up here.
The Pavis shield is now on fire.
It is made of wood.
And the fire is fueled by oil as well.
So that bullet came from this way.
It did indeed come from the north.
Definitely not from behind us, right?
Definitely not from behind you.
So they're that way.
The horse is back for its revenge.
It's the horse, but now it's got sunglasses and a gun.
It's okay. We can counter any horses with a small child.
There's a dude.
Does 22 hit you, Dai? Why aren't these guys rolling?
Because it doesn't roll automatically unless by default.
Do I still get the +3 from the shield?
You know what? Yes. Does 22 hit you?
18 plus 3.
Then no. It hits you.
Wait, 18
Yeah,
plus
no,
3 is 21.
Yeah, then no, it does. Yeah, yes, it does hit you. So. There we go. Yeah, no, it you do get the shield. It still hits you.
Okay.
If you just click flintlock pistol, it will roll it on the bar at the side.
Oh, you're right.
Which should do. Apparently, it's broken.
Let me try it rather than you. Okay, so 22 damage.
I'm hurting, lads.
Guess we're going to have to ask Joe to come do some more healing.
22 damage, was it?
You're gonna have to start killing more things for it. Yes, it's 22 damage.
You've still got your second win.
Also, going to dive back into. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. What did Cope prepare?
Cope went up there and raged.
Oh, okay.
Trig, is Joe's middle name Mama?
No.
It's Joe Black.
Just
Joe
Joe
Mama
Black.
Black.
That's a surname.
Joe Mama Black.
Only known as.
Alright, so whose turn is it?
It is
Hey, Trig.
Kiki's go. Cecilia.
Oh.
How much longer are we expecting this game to go on for?
I don't know. How long is it going to take you to kill 8 Jews? I mean, goblins. I mean,
Right, so at
bandits.
least another 2 hours then.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends on how long per turn it is. Why? What are you thinking? I mean, it's take less time, ask less questions. It will happen quicker. Why? What's up? Stop shooting horses. You will
Because I
suffer.
plan to go to bed soon.
No, perhaps you shouldn't shoot horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take my action instead of listening to Ginge complaining that I'm taking too long and using my turn to do so. To move here and ready in action to shoot anything that comes. I'm also going to dodge.
Fair enough.
For the X-rays.
Fair enough.
Put out the fire. Put out the fire.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's your go, Die. Yes.
Okay. So, where's the thing?
As an action, you may take the stopper off your bottle of massive amounts of water. There we go.
You have to speak its activation word. You have to point it at the fire and say, Geezer!
Yep. You have to point it at the fire, say Geezer, and you can pretty much produce a 30-foot long and 1 foot wide jet. As a bonus action, whilst holding the decanter, you can aim the Geezer. Which basically means you can probably spray down the whole area. Anything that you're spraying it at, if it's a person, they will take a DC 13 strength saving throw, some bludgeoning damage, and probably fall prone. And if you're hitting it at an object that weighs no more than 200 pounds, the object is knocked over and pushed 15 feet away from you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna aim that. Like, how do I do that thing again?
Are you aiming it?
Yeah, just like start like this essentially. Or am I able to move it?
Like what? Where?
If you click on the left bar, the little picture of a ruler, you can do like lines.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like that essentially.
So you're right. Okay. It sure.
Like I'll down a bit as well.
Yeah.
As much as I just spray as much as I can see, essentially, all the fire. The fire is essentially all in front of me anyway.
Okay. Are you spraying this straight at the back of the shield, or are you trying to spray it out from over the top of it?
at the fire. Not. I'm not trying to directly at the shield. No.
The shield is
I'm trying
in the fire at the present moment, Di.
Yeah, I'm trying to do over. Just.
I just want to know whether or not I'm knocking the shield 15 foot in front of you.
Yeah.
Or right, because the fire is out on this.
Is the campfire out as well?
So would be the campfire. Yeah. Now, if you were spraying over the pervasive shield, the pervasive shield is still going to be on fire.
Okay. Well,
If you're spraying it
I'll
at
just
it,
all.
okay. In that case, the fire is gone. Pervasive shield is there, and the campfire is blown to little bits all over the place there. The shield is on the floor. And you get a much better view of what you're looking at.
Okay.
Well, now that we have a better view of the area,
Okay.
Careful,
we know
Di, there
where-
might be traps.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me. Okay.
Make a perception check.
You detect no traps in the area.
Do I get anyone helping? No. Does anyone beside me want to help with,
I don't think you can give
No.
help during combat.
No, okay.
I feel like you've had this fight handled the entire time, Di. You've been doing so well.
Well, I know for where one dude is, so the problem is I still can't see him. So I could walk forward and just take a shot directly down towards where he was and hope it hits.
We can also
After you
see.
move, you might be able to see him.
Yeah.
Can we
We can
still
also
see
see-
where the smoke from the campfire was going? Because if so, we'll just go that way.
We can also see a pair of feet sticking out over here.
Okay.
Probably see a bit of a hat over here as well.
Could I try to hit him from
Oh, yeah.
here?
They're both behind full cover at the present moment. So, no.
Can
not
somebody else go? Like, I need to heal. I'm gonna die.
You
if
know
I
what,
get hit
Di,
one more
You know
you
what?
time.
can
You know
use
what?
your.
You know what, Di? You've had your turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have the bonus action. Second
Bonus
wind,
action.
do you?
The bonus action was moving it around and spraying the whole area down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Because if I go forward, I'm dead.
it is
essentially.
Archie's turn.
Oh, will it take all my movement to shuffle past Coatrack and die?
It is difficult terrain. They're gonna let you get past them. By all means.
Okay.
I think that's 10. And then everywhere else is like 5 from there.
All right, let me just check the range on this. Okay, and I think there's someone over here. Would you guys agree?
Yeah.
Right, so how much movement do I get on difficult terrain? Is it half?
Half.
So assume
half
that
of
moving
35
into.
is 17 and a bit.
Yeah, moving into either of these squares, count that as 10 feet.
Yep.
And then you've got 20 feet beyond that. Well, 25 because you're in assault mode.
This is not ideal, but I'm going to go here.
Okay.
What do my non-dark vision eyes see?
There is an angry-looking, very large nose.
Okay.
Do we need to ask how they can see us in the dark?
You can ask it if you want, but I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. If that's okay.
They can smell us.
Mm-hmm.
That guy just south of me, right? Right. How much movement did you say I had left? 20. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they were
You know, I'm not.
they were operating from the light from the fire. There is no light from the fire, and everyone is operating in dark mode.
Right. This is cover, yeah? Would you say, Trig, this little alcove I'm in?
Cover from where?
From the east and west.
No, not really.
No.
Maybe partial.
Okay.
Your shoulder's going to be sticking out. Probably side
A
of your
half
head.
cover, maybe?
I'll give you half cover at best.
Okay, great. So, now I'm going to shoot this guy from here with my lightning cannon.
He also has half cover from that position.
You could shoot
Okay.
him. You could shoot him from here and then finish your move.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Yep, that works for me. Lightning. Does that hit?
It doesn't hit. You have
Right.
have done a 1. I would suspect
Okay.
that you got water on your feet because the lightning just ripples up and down you.
You can try again. You've got 2 attacks.
I know, I get a second attack. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit. Yes.
And you've got a 6 on your
and
bonus
then I'm
damage.
going to use my extra d6 I get once per turn.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a 6 on. You've got a 6 on it. Auto
Jeez.
rolled in the system. Look. Auto rolled in the attack.
No. I get to add an extra d6 to one lightning attack every turn beyond what it rolls.
Yes, it's
So
look.
6
It's
on
written into the description
Oh.
with the roll metric.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, look.
So, okay, I've done 12 damage, and then I'll duck into cover. And that is my turn.
I've done a chunk of damage to him.
Right, someone finish him off, and then let's get the rest of them. Who's after me?
Is
That
Stab
would be-
Denise's turn.
Look, Ginger, I applaud your eagerness, but target prioritization, please.
Yep.
Now, what I will
Yep.
say is it is dark now. There is no light in here.
You could light a torch.
So anyone that doesn't have dark vision is operating significantly at a significant disadvantage.
All right. I am going to call out for Atia and Cecilia and wait for them to respond.
I'll respond.
I'll respond.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now that they've responded, Stab Denise, will can I make a perception check to try and figure out where they are?
Yeah, they're right in front of you.
Excellent.
I can
17
hold out
plus-
my hand if it helps.
All right. Well, with a 17 and all of that being the way it is, Stab Denise is basically just going to do his best to just try and kind of like use them as hand holding points to climb his way over the difficult terrain,
Mm-hmm.
getting from where he is to over to here.
Do you have a torch you can light to give us some visibility?
Unfortunately, I don't.
How much dark vision does Harold?
Standard dark vision is usually 60 foot.
So, does Archie have dark vision?
No, his owl does.
Okay. Well, his owl's dead. How did you see this guy?
I mean, even without dark vision,
You have
we
10
knew where he
foot or
was from the
something.
previous turn, and
Yeah.
I was right next to him.
Yes. Okay.
If you say that's no good, that's
no,
fine. We
no.
can do the damage.
I'm running with it at the present moment. But
He's got a big nose. It makes like a trumpeting noise.
yes.
Well-
I heard his breathing.
Now that I've managed to get significantly closer to the target, can I take a shot at the at Mr. Big Nose here?
If not,
Unfortunately, I don't.
disadvantage on.
Could I,
Right.
do I,
Welcome
could
to
I
take a
talent?
shot.
Would I be able to
Well-
see from where I'm at?
Mm,
There's a wall
Well,
in the
could-
way, Di.
True.
Can I make a bonus action stealth check to try and hide from him to negate the lack of sight, making it a straight roll?
You want to do what now?
Make a bonus action stealth to hide from him, so he isn't aware that my shot is going to be coming. That should negate that should give me advantage, which negates the disadvantage of not being able to see him, making it a straight roll. At least theoretically.
I mean, it sounds a bit bullshitty to me, but by all means, give it a go.
Okay. That's why I asked. You're the DM, so
That's
if you would rather...
this is what I would call total bullshit in gaming the system, but that's the system. So by all means, you can hide on the ground, and somehow that means you don't get disadvantage shooting at someone you don't know where he is.
What?
Yeah,
Ginger gaming the system?
I actually
I've never heard that before.
really don't like this.
Well, just so that
I
you know...
agree with you, Trig. This shouldn't negate the disadvantage.
To be fair, though, he did roll the highest roll anyone's ever had in this campaign.
He has done 8 damage. Yeah.
Just so that you know, because there isn't an ally within 5 feet of him, and because I don't have advantage, I don't get to get sneak attack on this.
No,
so
you
it's
don't.
only 8 piercing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Not killed him.
And that is the end of my turn.
It is now Uzalu's turn.
So I have...
Outside of specific circumstances, rigs are a bit shit.
So, first thing I wanted to say is that my original plan was for us to maybe knock out the campfire so that none of the enemies could see, because I assumed they didn't have dark vision, but some of us do. Now, implicit in that statement is that some of us don't. I am one of those that doesn't, and so I had no plan for this because I assumed that the people in the party with dark vision would just clean house as soon as we did that. Doesn't seem like that's necessarily what happened. It seems like the enemy might be able to see anyway. So that would explain it if I don't achieve much this turn.
Let me put it, this is what you see at the present moment. Yeah,
that's about what I thought.
Yikes.
However, I have asked twice, and you answered the second time, but I want to be a bit more specific if we can.
Sure.
I know I can't see now, but when I could see the campfire, which direction was the smoke moving?
The smoke was moving towards the east, actually.
Okay. All right, so there must be an exit, which is either closer or maybe larger. I'm not sure exactly how the dynamics would work in that direction. Either way, there is an exit in that direction. That's where they went.
I'm going to throw this out as a possibility just because it's something that you're aware of. It is also possible that there is a chimney.
Yep, that's true. However, that is also the way they ran, so it doesn't really change my decision.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So yeah, having not really, is there anything that we can do to make light? Do I have anything in my pack by default that allows me to make light?
You can have torches. Yeah, you can have a torch. You can throw a torch in there as well. Which will cast a sphere of light.
Okay. Will it take me a turn or a bonus action or something to light the torch?
It's usually at least a bonus action. Ginge, is it a bonus action or an action to light a torch? It's usually just a bonus action.
It depends on how you rule it. Personally, I would call it a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If it's a particularly stubborn torch, you might want to downgrade it to an action, though.
Let's have a quick look.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I might be better off not doing anything, because if I try and light up the area, then our enemy will be able to see as well. I'll be able to see me. Maybe I'm better off just being a distraction while the people that can see deal with everyone else. But it seems like our enemy can see in here. Maybe they're not human. Maybe there's something that can see in the dark.
We've got people ready to attack if someone ducks out. Like I've got a pistol ready.
I'm going to let you light a torch and throw it as a bonus action.
There you go. So you can use your standard action to ready an attack with your musket.
What I'm also going to say is, Uzalu, as you are an experienced hunter ranger type character, you would notice that the cave entrance behind you is giving out some light.
It is. I mean, have I missed something?
In other words, no. I'm just making sure you guys realize that you guys are silhouetted. That is why some of these guys can see you.
Okay. That wouldn't explain why they could see. I think it was either Ez. I think it was Ez that walked in. Yeah.
They haven't taken any
wasn't.
action
He didn't
against
have
me
light
from
behind
doing
him.
that.
No,
Also, Ez
It-
hasn't been attacked after
No,
walking in.
the only person that was actually been attacked was Dai, and that was whilst the fire was still raging. They haven't operated in any way, shape, or form with vision.
I must have misunderstood what happened last time then. Okay, that makes sense.
They had their turn before Celia managed
Yeah.
to douse it.
Okay. In that case, I will light the torch, and I wasn't planning on throwing it. I was going to walk a bit further in and either be a distraction or possibly be able to advance myself if they don't go for me. And I was going to have a pistol out, which is one-handed, like another torch in the other hand.
Yep.
Just have the pistol ready.
Yep.
So can I have the vision for the torch, and then I'll move to where I want to go?
I will tell you what, you can. Let me just give you a wee bit of an aura.
The torch is 20 foot bright and then 20 foot dim, so 40 foot we can see from that, right?
Yes, that's correct.
However, I want to stand away from the rest of the party for two reasons. One, as a distraction, and two, so as not to light them up. So I'm going to immediately move. So that's 15. So that's one turn. Because of difficult terrain. And I think that means that's all I can do this turn.
Okay, so yes, there is your light. Ew,
But next
that
turn I
red
will
is
certainly
that red is
move
really
away.
heavy. Sorry, I'm gonna... That's better. Yep, that is the area that is illuminated. By the torch. Right. It is the fighter's turn.
The fighter.
The fighters.
Oh.
There are two fighters that you are aware of at the present moment. One is here. Yep. He is essentially going to lean down here and take 2 shots. At Stabdenies.
Oh dear.
Here indeed.
All right, guys. Time for me to roll up a secondary character.
I was muted. I was going to say, as he leans out, will that activate my prepared action so I can shoot him?
Ooh.
I think it would.
It's
Should
the
you set
first
this
target I
up?
can see, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's leaned out. Take your shot. It
I think
doesn't.
I missed.
Yeah, it doesn't. Right. Okay. So first shot with it was 16. Does 16 hit?
That is my AC.
That hits you.
So how much damage do I take?
Take 23 damage.
Half my health. Nice.
Second shot
That's a miss.
misses for 9.
Good lord, that first shot rolled maximum possible damage.
Mm-hmm.
I am so lucky. I say so lucky, nearly so unlucky. That was a roll of a 2. I'm guessing one less and it would have exploded in my hand.
Yikes.
Can I just say he also takes an action
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
and drops the 2 pistols that he's just fired, pulls the other 2, and fires one at the guy holding the torch. Sorry about this, Uzalu. You've got a bullet coming for you.
It's high noon.
He has just come out and McCreed us.
Yeah, 12 does not hit you. And with his last shot, takes a shot at Archie. Does
Miss.
15? No, it doesn't. At which
Miss.
point he, yes, I heard the first time.
Can he
Right.
shoot at?
It was we gave him half cover.
There's a wall in the way.
We gave him half cover. We discussed this,
It's fine. It's a miss either way.
and he darts back in behind his cover.
But that guy's proud of himself. Darted out, shot a child, missed twice, and then darted back.
Yep.
No, it's worse than that. The child got 31 in stealth, so he's basically minimum target.
The child got 31.
You and I are
Actually, a
just
good
standing
point.
there.
No, no,
The
you've been
child got
lit,
31 in stealth.
and you've been lit up by a torch since.
Hmm.
You're standing out in the open.
Yes, there was always going to be one turn of sabotaging the party before I make any use of this torch.
And now the next guy steps out, and Dabdanese,
All of your
does 19
preparations,
help?
Uzalu.
Does 19 hit?
Yes, it does, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Are we really going? Is this what's going to take us out, guys?
You're wrong account.
No, we'll be fine.
12 damage.
Oh, good.
We're still taking more damage as a party from rockfalls than from these guys.
No, not true. Uzalu.
Is that one also aimed
No,
at stab
that one's
locations?
actually at Uzalu. Does 22 hit?
Well, I don't think my AC can be above 20.
No,
Can it? It's 17,
it
so
can.
I guess it does.
Take 10 damage. And then this one is at die.
Huh?
He
Oh,
misses.
it crit fail.
It crit fails. It
Oh,
sort
good.
of flashes and goes off. And with his last pistol, fires again at die. 21. Does that hit?
It
In which
meets
case,
the no.
take 13 damage.
Oh, you've still got 1 die.
You're still standing, Di.
Yep.
They have both dumped 4 shots out with their pistols, though.
That means they're going to have to spend time reloading.
That means they're going to have to spend
Presumably.
time reloading.
Can I suggest that Di rolls to not slip on the rocks, and if she does, she takes 1 damage?
It is Coat's turn.
Please, Cole.
He'd probably run in and smack one of these guys.
He is going to run in and smack one of these guys.
Can Ko ask the Reaper to heal Atia? Oh no, we haven't killed anything yet.
You could kill yourself again.
What?
I
and
mean,
have the
Al
Reaper...
has died. That counts, right?
Was it really alive?
Oh, it's running
Oh,
over to there. And and he's doing 12 damage. Just go get 2 attack.
He's enraged, isn't he?
At level 6, let me check.
Does get 2 attack.
Okay.
No.
Does not land. So the first one does 12 damage to this little dude.
He's also got his storm aura.
He does also have his storm aura. You are correct. Getting to.
I've given him a button for it.
I know he's given him a button for it. I've also got too many things on my screen, and they're getting in the way of them. Isn't 10th level or 15th level
3 damage.
damage. Target must
DC
take a
14
DC
save, yeah.
14 save.
He might do 2.
He might do so. Rogue. I've got to do. Okay.
Whose turn is it?
It is now a turn of someone you can't see. And then a turn of a rogue. First rogue is the one that has just been whacked by Coatrack. He's fired his flintlock pistol and missed.
Okay.
And he's going to fucking.
Mm.
Which one's that? This guy?
Yeah. Next guy, the guy down here,
Mm-hmm.
is going to take a step over here and shoot you as.
Okay.
It goes off, it flashes in
Wow.
his hands and fails. He is also going to go
Must be-
eek and fucking run. Dodge.
Must be tough being a bandit rolling natural ones.
Yep.
You know what's even tougher? Being a child, lying on the ground, and getting shot twice.
I mean, you do present a big profile when you lie on the ground, I suppose.
I think being prone normally gives you disadvantage to range, but advantage to melee.
That's right. Unfortunately, none of the bullets that were shot or stabbed in these counted towards that.
You didn't say you were prone, though. To be fair.
This is what you get for doing bullshitty moves.
Why am I almost dead then?
Right. Yeah, but you almost led because you kept on walking into traps with your face.
Perception roll.
I was the meat shield. You even knew this.
I know.
What happens to meat shields?
Yeah, you read. You always roll perception die. Always.
I know that now.
I mean, it's a meme die that in D&D parties never look up.
Yeah.
There are actual monsters in D&D designed to deal with that. You know, things that literally live on the ceiling will fall on you and eat you.
What, like carrion crawlers?
Dude, in the fucking
gelatinous
Cthulhu,
what you call it?
in the Cthulhu one, I always rolled perception. I'm just not used to it in this campaign.
Slows the game down a bit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Sort of.
Universe.
Okay.
You need to do it in that universe, though.
So at some point, I want to set up an RP that is maybe Cthulhu universe or just Cthulhu-like, and
That'd be very fun.
I'm not familiar with the lore, but I want to use my own rule set. And I probably would also want to have you as a player, but you're the only person I know who knows the system. So I'm not
I
sure
don't
whether to
even know
ask you to
this is-
correspond. Well, the law. I'm not sure whether to ask you to correspond on the law or to be a player, because it's kind of have to pick one.
I don't know much. Like the reality is, I've only played it one.
All right, player it is. Sorry, Trig, continue.
All right, die.
Can
You
I
need.
heal?
You can take an action surge.
Isn't it Kiki's
Yeah.
turn?
No,
It is.
it is
It
Kiki's
is
turn.
Kiki's turn.
Okay, I am going to move. Is it here? Double check. Yep, here.
Yep, you can see him now.
And I'm going to shoot him with a gun. Where's my gun? Bang. Does a 16 hit?
Hold on a second. He's a fighter. No.
Oh. Would an 18 hit?
An 18 would hit, yes.
I'm going to spend a key point and make it an 18.
Okay. Consider that key point spent.
Yep.
You have hit him. You have done 10 damage.
Brilliant.
to him.
I am going to.
He says, ow.
Yeah. I'm also going to use my Death Strike, which allows me to add another. Have a look. First time I've used this one. Oh, it's only 1d6. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to shoot him again. With flintlock number 2, that should hit.
That certainly does hit.
And let's throw another 1d6 on that. Spend the key point.
22 damage.
Then I'm going to shoot with my 4th and final flintlock. 21.
That hits him.
Is he dead? Darn it. You know what? I'm going to finish him off with a normal, non-poisoned dart.
That kills him.
Brilliant. And I'm going to
Thank God.
I'm going to make one move down here, and I'm going to use the final half of my movement to plant this Bouvet shield.
Yes.
That's my turn.
An excellent turn.
Quick question before anyone does anything else.
Sure.
Can I hit on my turn this bandit for 1 damage?
I mean, certainly. I mean, harsh language would pretty much take that particular bandit out.
Bit of vicious mockery.
Yeah, literally.
Can
Yeah,
I
you
poke
should-
it in the eye for instant death?
Guy, it's your turn. You should definitely use your second wind.
Yes, definitely use your second one.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll do that. What do I?
Is there
how
an
do I-
ability you can have that allows you to sacrifice a small amount of health for some extra damage against the enemy?
How do I use second wind?
It should be a button that you can press to use second wind. It's if you click on your icon, you can see it there as a little pill.
Oh, there it
button.
is. Yes.
Yep. You have gained 10 hit points.
Okay. So.
11.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. I'm probably going to go here next to Kiki. Do I see the dude? Can I shoot from where I'm at?
You should be able to see him, yeah, at that point.
Okay. Should I? What one? Okay, sorry. I have a crossbow, pistol, and musket. And bayonet.
Okay.
I'm not too familiar with like guns to know
mean-
if one of them would be better as a
Musket
range
is a big old cannon.
Okay.
The potential of 3d10. Pistols are 2d10. Crossbow is, much easier to fire. But if you fire your musket, I'm assuming you're gonna drop it next round and go running in anyway.
Yeah. Would the musket shoot him from where I'm at?
The musket has got the longest range out of all of your weapons.
Alright, so I'll
I mean,
I'll
you
try
could
him.
you could use the musket, and then you've also got an action surge that you can use to get another 2 shots with your pistols.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'll try it.
16 does not hit. It ricochets off the rock next.
Okay.
Chow.
And
You hear that classic meow sound. The bullet careens away.
okay, and then I use
Action surge.
my action surge. Sorry.
Another 2 attacks. How
How
many,
do I-
how many pistols did
wait.
you have on you?
I had 2, didn't I?
In that case, you could 2.
Okay. So I will use the pistol twice.
That misses. That one hits.
Okay. And I assume I can't. Is the shield protecting me?
The shield is not really protecting you too much at that angle. You could step back 1 square.
Okay, can I do that?
Yeah, you certainly haven't moved all your movement speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it is Archie's turn.
I'd like to move to here. Can I see the fleeing bandit down this tunnel?
Do you have dark vision?
I do not, but as far as the torch can go, I meant.
You can make stuff glow, can't you? If you want to, like,
Yes, but
proceed
that's an
further.
action.
You could light a
All right,
torch yourself and throw it down.
Yes, but that again is an action. Where's
No,
the thing I
lighting a
want?
torch and throwing it is a bonus action.
Oh, in which case I will throw a bonus action down the tunnel.
Where would you like it to land?
As far this way as I can.
You know what? I will allow it to land. Give me a roll for it.
On what dice? 20?
Yeah, sure.
12.
Okay. In that case, it is going to land. You'll see why I did that because there's actually a chunk there. And it's going to land right on this.
Okay.
Just
I can
gonna
see the
land
head
there.
of a dude there.
You can see the head of a dude there. That's where it's landed, and that is going to illuminate.
Right. I didn't ask this last time because I hadn't thought about it, but does the lightning illuminate?
Briefly.
All right. Well,
Does
I'm
the- I mean-
attacking that guy down there. Does 23 hit? And
20.
do I get any new vision?
20. No, it's a blinding flashing light, a really very bright light with a crack to it, kind of like a flashbang.
Like a strobe.
Yeah, it takes a moment for most people's eyes to be able to. So no, down there, no, you don't see anything. All you see is a bloke down there suddenly lit up in electric sort of sparks, and
So he just took 5 damage.
5 kills him.
Great. Well, I'm going to use my second lightning shot for the guy in the top right that was shooting at Die.
Okay.
Lightning cannon. Well, that misses anyway.
Oh yeah, it does.
I assume 11 misses.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just going to move back into my cover position.
It means it's
And
Stab
that's my
Denise's turn.
Yes. Well,
You are somewhat colander shaped at the present moment.
yes, I have been proficiently perforated, I would say.
Proficiently and persistently perforated.
I see a target.
Hmm.
Do I have direct line of sight, or am I going to have to reposition somewhat?
He's in a bit of half cover for you there at the present moment. You could hit him, but he's going to add an extra 2 AC to his thing. If you move down a bit,
If I fire from there,
yes, I'll allow that. That's where Atty was, and yes, she did have light.
okay, so I stand there. I go. Annoyingly, I'm not going to be able to get. Nah, fuck it. No sneak attack. Patwang.
19 just hits.
And yeah, that's a whopping 6 damage.
You do 6 damage to him.
And now for my bonus action, Stab Denise is.
How come you're doing so much
to...
damage to horses, but these guys you can't fucking touch?
Because the horses were able to be sneak attacked. I'm going to move over here for the express purpose of getting cover from him.
That will give you cover from him, yes.
And then bonus action stealth.
Okay.
As I'm concealed from him behind a rock, do I get advantage or
No, that's
it.
That is all the advantage. Yeah, it's pretty barren out there unless you have a very grey rock-shaped cloak, or rock-coloured cloak to hide yourself in. It is pretty difficult to hide particular environment, which is why
man.
When Uzalu stood
my
behind you with the
kid
torch,
who just got shot in the head twice. I'm trying to give him every advantage he can get at this point.
I get you. You've got full cover from that rock. What do you want?
I've made you a torch token.
Oh, thank you. It's a maglite.
Right,
Okay.
Uzalu, save the day. Again.
Happy to have been the light in your lives. So, if I wanted to fire upon this guy here, could I do it from walking, say, there? Would that give me a clear shot?
That has definitely been the clear shot that everyone's been using so far. He's probably going to want to move a little after being shot at so many times from that particular spot.
Alternatively, I could go for something a bit more daring. Considering that, shall we say, the torch I've lit has been overall slight net detriment to the party, I think probably what I'll do is I will charge in recklessly so as to redeem some of that. Can I hit him from there?
From where? Sorry, show me again.
There. Can I hit him from there?
Oh, yeah, most certainly. I mean, you're basically within melee range with him.
Yep. All right. Well, I've got. I think I had a pistol out. Assuming I have a pistol on my sheet. I think we all got one, but I don't think I ever added it to the sheet.
Yep.
Oh, do you want me to run that in quick?
Yep, you can.
Thank you.
I will let you have. There was a bunch of. There's a big pile of pistols outside. I did design this so you could get pistols.
Oh, hang on. Still.
I'm going to use all of my things on this as well.
Okay,
except
pistol's
probably
done.
Okay. Right. So, will it give me the options for Hunter's Mark and everything when I?
No, it won't. I'll put that in. There you go. Done.
Right. Hunter's Mark. Yes, I will use a spell slot for Slayer's Prey. Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's the
We
first
shall do an
spell
extra
slot.
1d6 damage. Just want to make sure to end the fight in this shot.
You're not going to end the fight.
Oh.
You can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll end this guy in this shot anyway.
Oh, certainly, there's a potential for that. Yes, but there's one guy that ran away from Coat, and I don't know. My counting up to 12 makes me think that there might be some more.
There's at least 5 guys still alive after this
Slayer's
guy goes
Prey is a bonus action, not a spell slot.
Yeah, but the spell costs a spell slot, so you can do one or the other. They both last.
Again. Hold on.
Yeah, so you can do Hunter's Mark or Slayer's Prey on the first turn. If he's still alive for the second turn, you can put the second one on as well.
I don't understand. When does the spell slot get used?
You can either spend a
Oh.
spell slot. Yeah, they both use the same bonus action, but they both last a minute. And a turn is only 6 seconds. So essentially, you can stack a second one on the next turn.
Yeah, so use one this turn, use the second next turn. They two stack.
Yeah.
Did you use the one last turn in your last anyway? Didn't you?
I think I Hunter's Marked someone else.
Oh, in that case, you can move it across as a free action. So yeah,
Yes.
do both.
Yeah. do
Spend the
both.
spell
Okay.
slot and do both.
Fantastic. Sharpshooter, no, I just want to hit him.
Mhm.
And favored foe. Is he favored foe? What do
He
I have?
Yeah.
certainly is. Yes, you have humans as
Yeah.
favored foe. These sort of count as humans. 33.
That's pretty strong.
That is
That is
very
pretty strong.
That's a good roll.
I've also moved the light away from you guys a bit.
That is such a good roll. That you've killed him.
Nice.
Nice job.
Is there any chance I have any more time to just throw the torch over so it's no longer casting light on my allies? Or is that the end of my turn? Absolutely.
That is the end of your turn.
Okay.
I mean, you've just blown his head completely off.
Yeah.
Point blank range, shot straight in the forehead, and brains all over the wall. Dead.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way we can't see his health bar numbers, but we can see that it's in the negatives.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, quite
Generically
substantially in the negative.
Yeah, rangers hit seriously hard when they focus the target.
So what happened? Did he destroy him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Totally.
easily just popped his head off with a musket. Oh no,
I
with a
didn't see
pistol.
it. Did it
33
really
damage,
happen
and-
though?
Oh, don't worry. You saw it. I'm the lightest thing in the room.
I think you hit him for like 1.5 his maximum hit points.
Is he still alive?
He's not.
No.
No.
Oh,
He
okay.
is. He is very definitely not.
How many things do you
He's
know that survive without a
150%
head?
dead.
Coatrack would probably go after the dude that ran off.
That's what I was thinking, which is why he is going to do exactly that. And he is
If
going
we
to.
Who gets this guy? There'll be 4 left.
Oh,
Assuming these guys weren't lying about their numbers.
They called themselves.
would they do something like that?
I have 2 words for you, Trig. They and oi.
Quick question, Trig.
Mhm.
Did it seem like that we were under a mountain when we came in, or is it something much smaller?
It is definitely, you've gone into the side of a cliff. It's not a mountain, but it is definitely the side of a
Okay.
cliff you've gone into.
Given that, the chimney theory seems less likely.
Coatrack has just killed the guy he ran in afterwards.
Nice.
Jesus, that was so quick.
Coatrack does his best work when no one can see him.
Yes. And he has discovered
With the shooting and the raping.
Indeed.
Can you see if there's anyone else in that room?
That room he has looked into, and he can see there are some crates in there. There is a sleeping bag or two in there, but there are no more.
So we killed 7.
I mean, do you?
8.
4
Eight.
outside, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's
Yeah.
so
8 to
Killed 8.
12.
I
8.
assume we wouldn't want to take a short rest and leave it here for tonight. No.
We can't take a short rest in the middle of combat.
I'm fucking almost dead. Okay.
You cannot
I'm
take
just
a
trying to
short rest in the middle of
Okay.
combat. They will come out and murder you in your sleep.
I thought
Can
they
we
ran
ask the
away.
Reaper to like heal die with these dead people?
Is there any kind
I mean,
of
that's
like
kind of-
crafting or spell synergizing or anything that you guys want to do in the middle of combat before we rest for the next hour of real life time, so that I can't go to sleep?
Coatrack has just taken his turn. It is now the turn of the bosses and a couple of rogues, none of which you see.
Can see, yeah.
At this point in time. But you can definitely rest assured that they've made themselves ready for whatever's. Cecilia, it is your go. What would you like to do?
See, the
What's Joker
shadow
Hill die?
Hold on a second. I haven't been keeping
line of sight.
line of sight thing, and don't tell Stubb, please. Don't.
We can use the horses. Like we could have more horses. We could
It's
sell
okay.
them.
We can't see the horses. Just a bunch of ass.
I'm just saying we could sell them. You know.
You could if someone would stop killing them all.
He's not killing them.
He's killed all of
just-
them.
He's wounded
He's
them.
damaging the merchandise.
I had to put them out of their misery.
Yeah, Dai's the one who's killing
Oh,
them.
then
She
you're
just
the one
listened
who's
to him.
killing
No,
them.
you fucking leave them there to die in
Dai,
agony.
stop killing the horses, Dai.
You've taken their legs off. It might as well be like there's in this time they're not surviving.
Okay.
Oh right, so if your legs aren't working, that means you have to die.
If you're a
Is that-
horse,
is that
in
how
the
this
time
works?
period,
Dude,
Sorry,
you
Dai.
if you're a
Sorry,
horse,
sorry,
even
Mrs.
now,
Wheelchair.
even now, yes. If you're a horse.
Even in modern day, they put a horse down if it's
yeah,
legs
the
are
horse
done.
breaks his leg. That's it, man.
Right.
Most
I
animals
can't.
are nowhere near as well adapted to lose limbs as humans.
I can't see anything at the moment, so I'm gonna take a Let's have a look. See how far it is down here. I can do
If only
45.
if only we had the bird
Yeah.
Bird?
What is
as his thing.
45 is fine. That's my
It
max
got
move.
killed during a scouting mission.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
know,
gonna
I
take
know.
the dodge action because I'm gonna move in here reasonably cautiously.
Okay.
Considering this guy's run down here, you know what? I'm gonna make a perception check just in case, but I'm assuming that he's not run straight through some traps.
Make your perception
Um,
check.
I don't
Oh.
see any traps,
You're not aware of any traps.
so yeah, I'm gonna run to where he is, following that line.
Okay, when you walk past the torch, I would like you to roll a DC dexterity saving throw, please.
A DC dexterity.
A dexterity saving throw, please. Okay, you don't make it. Roll 3d6 damage, please.
Okay.
And be knocked prone.
Perhaps a tactical retreat might be necessary.
A tactical retweet.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
see anything in here?
In
fact-
no,
No,
you're
Di,
not in there.
I'm gonna retweet them
You're there. Sorry, I moved the wrong guy. You can't see anything in there. There is nothing in there. You have run into a storm. Not flying.
Double checking. 'Cause I think
It's-
dodge
it's-
gives me bonuses.
It's what the what?
Yeah, I make dex saves with advantage. That doesn't help me.
It doesn't help you. No, you need to roll a 20 on that one because that is a 10 square foot area of floor that's just landed on top of you. So, yeah, sorry. You are prone at the present moment.
No, that's fine.
Um,
I mean, I've got my standard action. I'm gonna.
First
I can use
time.
that.
This is your first time, dude. Traps aren't nice.
I'm guessing I can use that to get up.
you can
right?
get up, yes.
And I'm
Imagine
gonna.
being knocked prone by a trap in 2020.
I'm gonna ready in
there.
case anything dashes around this corner. I'm gonna dart it.
Okay.
Trig, you ever been knocked prone by a trap?
I refuse. Eliminate myself. Right. Atia, Dai, it is your go. What would you like to do?
Can I heal?
You need to kiss someone. You should kiss someone to heal.
Okay. All right. Well,
There's plenty of people around you. That does it matter if they're a friend?
I mean, you are gonna absorb health from them.
I mean, I could literally kill both Ez and Captain who's doing that.
You know, there's only one person nearby who you could kiss without killing, Di. It's the Pavis shield. Get that Pavis shield here.
You know what? You should probably pick that shield up because
Yeah.
it's not doing much good there.
Yeah, I'll pick this up. I mean,
The question is, would Di rather roleplay kissing me or die?
I think we need to continue forward. So where do we think the end? Like, where do we know where they ran off, or do we know?
We've
I
got
just
all the
ran-
ones that have run off, Di. So we've got a passage north, northeast, east, southeast, and south.
When it
They
was
are
my turn, I
likely.
was going to ask Trig, would I remember which of these directions ahead in the east is most likely the smoke was going in? But I don't mind if it's too specific a question.
You know what? You'll find the smoke. Smoke was going. Oops, let's not do it that way. Can you see this?
Yes,
Smoke was heading in that direction.
that's
Do
the
you
way I'll be
remember,
going.
Guy,
then.
Okay.
that these corridors are probably trapped and you don't have much health?
Yeah. This is
Also,
the
you're
problem,
standing
then.
in a wall. You are literally inside a wall, Di.
Am I?
Yes.
You are standing inside a wall.
Well, I'll assume I'm not. Okay.
I'll tell you what. Let's just move you one square up, so you're not standing
Okay.
in a wall.
This
and that way.
is a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like take some morphine or do a medicine thing to try and get some health back?
You know what? You did get some morphine and bring
I
it with
did.
you, didn't you?
I did. Yes.
What does the morphine do, Treg?
It is going to give you 10 temporary.
I mean, I think I need to take some morphine.
And let's put 10 hit points in the green.
Okay.
You're basically
I'll do
feeling no pain, but you know that's gonna maybe come back and bite you.
It might, but for now, like I need something, right, to keep me going. Like
Sure.
Guy is going to become just a morphine addict.
I could very well. I could very well.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, can I roll a perception to see if there's any traps ahead?
You sure can. Where are you looking?
I mean, down. Like, Uza, you said you were going down, right?
That's a very personal question.
Oh my God. I'll
Yeah, I'll
do
be going
something.
southeast tunnel.
Yeah, do that. I'll look that way, see if I see anything. I rolled an 11. I don't think I
No,
did.
you don't see any traps.
None of us are very good at spotting traps here.
Yeah,
I'm not bad. I'll be proceeding as I go ahead.
Uzalu, I'll follow you, Uzalu, but you're going first, okay?
I have the most health.
Yeah, that's why you're.
Unless you want to kiss.
Really good idea. Yeah. With the most health.
You
First,
could
yeah.
suck some health out of Uzalu.
Do you want me to damage our party member? Like our only hope here? Really?
It does sound like he's asking you to do it.
I mean, if it's going to cost me health, I'll need you to ask first.
Yes. Are you going to resist? Is the question.
Well, it's not really written for an ally, is it? Because if I try and resist the damage, then she could still get healed even if I resist the damage, surely?
No. If you resist the damage, you pass the Constitution saving throw. She's not going to take. She's not going to. It is literally she takes the heal from the damage that she does to you.
Yeah, if you fail, she heals and you take damage. If you pass, she kisses you and nothing else happens.
Okay, then I think she should ask nicely if she wants this.
I roll strength.
How did that make us change? We're now in PvP.
I believe the phrase you wanted is roll athletics.
I could roll a yeah, I could.
I mean, yeah.
I need health. Can I? Does this give me
Right.
health?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you would rather take health away from me by attacking me that you want yourself, rather than just asking
I was
nicely before stealing
encouraged.
health.
I think
I was
she's trying to
encouraged.
grapple you so that you can't resist her.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if
Goodness
that is
me.
the case, you're right. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is she attempting to
Uh,
kiss me?
I think so. Yeah.
Di, how exactly does that go?
You
right.
right.
Read it then.
Yeah. Basically, she's just gonna. You ever been to a nightclub where suddenly you're like, oh my god, there's this woman on my face? Right, that is what has happened to you. You're now going to have to roll a Constitution saving throw of 14 or over. Or take 9 necrotic damage as she literally sucks the life straight out of you, which usually happens later.
Well, I mean that's usually out of the wallet later.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I feel like I feel like since she didn't ask first, it's not very polite. So I'm going to try and resist the necrotic damage. But I'll still take the kiss itself, of course.
Okay, so roll the Constitution saving throw.
Should ask first, die.
Okay.
Oh, you failed.
Sadly,
You have
sadly,
failed.
the luck of the Irish has flown through Di's lips and onto me.
Yep. So I'm gonna have to say, I'm afraid it was going to take 9 damage, and Di is going to get 9 hit points back. So you're back up to 20 hit
Yes.
plus the 10.
So,
I mean, she is basically on drugs at the present moment. She basically got high and then threw herself on you, and yeah.
All right, okay,
Just
but it's
take
not over
a
yet.
bunch of morphine. Yeah.
It's not over yet. What do I roll? What do I roll for charming her romantically with charisma?
Oh, my race helps me here. I think.
I mean,
Probably charisma.
yeah. Do a charisma.
Hang on, maybe persuasion or deception or something.
I'm going to take this as an actual act of romance and respond romantically in return, and just see how it goes, shall we? Do I click the charisma button or do I click persuasion?
Either one, whichever you feel like you stand the best chance of getting the result you want.
Does the big number mean the modifier, and then on persuasion the small number is the modifier? So I think persuasion is more.
Yeah.
Okay. Cut down these rolls. Can I get advantage because Di's helping me?
You know what? I usually work on the rule of whichever's funnier. So yeah, no. Di, how are you going to respond to this? I don't know. This persuasion wasn't that
I'm
great.
gonna say I like him and roll deception.
Okay, go on. Do it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Fine.
Okay, I'm going to roll insight and try and determine if she's lying.
Yeah.
I
I thought you said you didn't like the combat
Okay.
Rolls.
Everybody's walking away from this one feeling a little confused and perhaps a little bit used. But so standard night at a nightclub, really.
Easily thinks he's done. Maximus thinks he's done quite well.
Yeah, he's feeling slightly weak at the knees.
Health, dude.
And
so...
yeah. Okay, everyone's not. I feel dirty.
Onwards.
I'm about to roll Death Explorer on Atia.
I almost feel like saying everyone else in the party should take 1 point of psychic damage from this.
You don't need to. Everybody IRL has taken 1 point of psychic damage.
Also,
from
I'm
this.
fine. I'm fine. I don't have line of sight on any of this.
Right, I'm gonna cut this short. Archie, please, for God's sakes, Ez, take your turn, please.
Gladly, I'm gonna go over here
I'm sorry,
and make a
that's the wrong
perception
button.
roll.
You okay? Great, fine.
Oh, there's a good roll. Jesus.
Right. Yes.
What do
I
I
feel like
perceive?
you and I constantly rolling badly against each other. It's probably how it would actually go.
Ez. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Ez, I want you to tell me. Does 22 hit you?
No, but I was expecting some reaction fire.
22 does
22
not hit you.
doesn't.
Doesn't hit you.
Damn.
22 does not hit me.
No,
It would have hit
as
me
is-
last level, but not this level.
And
As is-
then the following follow-up shot does not hit you either.
Well, actually,
as
an
is-
8.
uh,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Ez has leveled up and bumped his AC up to like 23.
Damn, dude.
Yep.
Yep. Right. Okay.
I wasn't trying to min-max my AC, but I just saw the path and was like,
Oh no, we
yeah,
need
okay.
it, man.
Mhm.
Well, as you can see.
Okay,
we
you
need
have
it.
taken a shot, 2 shots coming from directly south of you. One basically ricochets somehow at your feet, and the other one at the wall next to you, and somehow you it's a miracle, but you weren't hit.
And you know they're going to need like 2 turns to reload that, right?
Did I see like the flash of the muzzle or anything when they
Yes.
fired?
Yes, you did briefly see a flash of the muzzle as they fired. It is definitely from down south.
Okay.
It is in
So I have a
darkness
rough
down there.
idea of how far.
Yes, it is probably, I'm going to say about 30, 35 foot in front of you down there. Was 2
Okay,
shots.
so this is going to happen centered on where the muzzle flash was.
Okay. Let's have a look at the file description. A sudden and loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must take a Constitution saving throw. Each creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed. So that is
I mean, it's just in my head. I'm basically imagining I've just launched like a miniature air fuel bomb.
yeah, it's a hell of a flash. DC Constitution.
Con save, yeah,
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
15
and that's
DC.
going to be on my spell save, which is a 15, I believe.
One passes.
Okay, and one fails.
Fails. Wait. There's more.
Oh,
damn.
wow, nice. I
Um,
thought I'd hit maybe 2, but
no, you
Oh, never mind.
didn't do him. And where's the?
they still take half damage though if they pass.
Do you know, Trig, that these rolls are appearing to all of us? Means that we know exactly who's there.
Yes, I run on a theory that all rolls are open. That way, I don't do anything sneaky or shit and stuff like that. I've seen too many DMs do bullshitty things.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have. Let's roll your 3d8 damage, wasn't it?
So we do it in the order of the saves.
No, you're rolling 3d8, and that's the damage that all of them will do.
Okay.
Just 2 of them actually get 11 damage.
Oh, that's a bit rubbish.
The other 2 get 5 damage.
Yeah, that looked like it was going to be impressive, but that roll was.
Ooh. Right. Okay. You have successfully clobbered 4 targets down there. I wonder how many targets there might
Okay.
be left.
For my bonus action, I would like to light and throw a torch down there as far as I can.
Smashing.
So I'll roll 1d20 like last time.
Yes, please.
I just drop it at my feet, I guess.
You have dropped a lighted torch about there. Fortunately for
Okay.
you, that does cast enough light down there to light the area.
Do you want another torch?
I like to imagine that there's actually only 10 of the diamond dozen, and that they use that name in order to inflate their numbers to make them sound more dangerous.
I mean, that does sound like fractional banking to me. So,
Okay, that is your
right,
turn.
and I'll end my turn with moving into cover over here.
Yeah, have another torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, I don't know if it matters, but any non-magical objects in that room would have also been hit and damaged by the shatter spell, and their hit was disadvantage.
Any non-magical items in
Unless they're being carried by a person.
Ooh. Crystals and stuff have been damaged in there.
Crystals,
no.
chairs, tables.
Oh no, all of the gems.
I swear.
Yep.
Have you smashed all the
Wait.
diamonds up?
Possibly, depends where they are.
Well, where was the spell focused? Because the spell goes off.
Would
in a
have been
3x3
focused on
area.
whoever shot me.
Right, it
So,
was
I
okay.
don't know which one shot me.
Right. It was basically this guy. Let's work this out because it's important. It was a
Here, have a
10.
torch to put in your run.
I could put an aura on this guy. It was a 10-foot, wasn't
Okay.
it? 10-foot radius.
Yeah, imagine it as a 3x3 box.
You know what? You know
That's
what?
bigger than I remember.
You know what? They
Yeah,
survived.
10-foot radius sphere. Ooh.
Thank God.
They survived. Just literally. I will show you how much they survived.
If
Do you see the edge of that
my
sphere?
God.
Do you see the boxes?
That's close.
if I mean, if you had destroyed the diamonds, we would have been melting down and setting.
Collateral damage.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I have any. Am I able to shout at them to surrender, given there's only 4 of them left, or is that beyond my action?
You're welcome to. You can welcome to shout anything you like down there. You're going to hear something that
Maybe alert us that you know we're
that
there.
only a rabbi could translate, and he would blush.
Only
Stabdenese,
a rabbi would say this to his wife.
Stabdenese, it is your turn.
Okay. Because Stabdenese using his sneak attack requires either to have advantage or for the target to be within 5 feet of an ally. I
Yes.
think what he's going to do is he's going to duck behind this rock and ready a shot from his crossbow to fire whenever any circumstance that would allow him to use a sneak attack occurs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you can and with that is the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And that is also the end of my game for tonight because I need to go to bed, guys.
Fair enough.
All
Go
right.
to bed, dude.
Good night.
Good
Ginger.
night. We
Alright,
will try
Ginger,
not to
see you
get you
later.
killed.
Just keep Stabdenese hidden behind that rock and take pot shots whenever the opportunity arises, and he should be fine.
He should be fine. Absolutely.
Good night, Change.
Good
Good
night, dude.
Ginger.
I hope you're
Good
feeling
night,
better in the
everybody.
morning.
Yeah, later,
So
James.
do I.
Right. Maximus.
Yep.
If
All right.
if your busy schmoozing is over for the time being, would you like to take your turn?
Just about, yeah. I'm going to head down here. I actually found a quick question. On my sheet under speed, it says 35.
Yep.
Is that an improvement on my character, or is that normal amount?
That's improved with your most recent level.
Oh, okay. So I will use 35 instead of 30 from now
Okay.
on. So I can go... Well, probably not quite there, because there's a corner, isn't there?
Yeah, that's
But
a
I
Yeah,
wanna-
if you If you
I want to
right-click,
head in here,
well,
but while I'm going,
hmm
checking for traps. So what do I roll to do those two things?
Just roll for perception.
if you
Um,
right-click while you're
Ye-
using the ruler, by the way, you can put
I
little
know.
dots.
I know.
Yeah.
I've done that before. So I'll roll perception.
Okay.
Could have been better. And as I start moving, I'm going to slap Artius' ass on the way by.
Okay.
God damn it.
And I'll head down as far as I can go, maybe down to here, but along the way, being very careful and checking for traps as I go.
Yeah. No, that roll of perception is fantastic. You find no traps.
Okay. Does that count as my bonus turn, or can I take another movement?
You can dash. Which is I think it's double your movement speed. So yeah, go a bit further if you like.
Alternatively,
Did
can
the
I-
character
go on.
shout and tell us where they were, by the way?
I mean, there was a gunshot.
No,
Okay,
he
so
shouted
we-
surrender
okay,
at
okay,
them.
yeah, we would have heard the fighting. Okay.
I just want to see what's down here, because this is where the smoke was apparently
Yeah,
going.
I'll
There's probably
probably go
another
towards
exit.
the fighting then.
Yep, I'll join that in a minute. Okay, so we pretty much know where the rest of them are. So I will take a additional move action to go and checking for traps as I go as well, if that's still possible,
Yes.
to go down to there.
Okay.
Just want to see if there's an exit down here. Oh, there isn't. Well, I've revealed some more targets for Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
No, we can we can sell so many of these. They'll go for good money.
What you have found
I-
is as I said, you have noticed that above these two horses, the ground seems to go a bit higher into. There is a hole directly above them. Which is
I'll assume that the geometry works out and that that's near the surface. I guess maybe we could have seen it as we were approaching, but might not have known what it was.
you were approaching from the low ground. This is above the cliff, so you probably wouldn't have seen it.
Well, I mean the smoke pillar.
Maybe.
Does Di take 1 damage from me slapping her ass on the way past?
Roll a strength. Roll an attack.
Really?
Strength-based
really?
attack. Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Okay, what shall I roll? Strength or something else?
Roll a what is your strength? Hold on. Let's have a look.
Yeah, just roll strength. It'll do 1d20 plus strength, which is the same as standard melee.
1d20.
Yes, plus.
Yeah. Plus
Oh, is that
strength.
for hit?
That's just
Yeah.
just a hit. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
No.
Another fantastic roll.
No. Your hand stings as it whacks into the armor-plated ass.
The armor, yeah. Heavy armor.
Does it ring out and make a noise?
It does. It does make a clang noise as you do it. Yes.
I didn't know her butt was armored, but I think she got the message anyway.
I feel that the party takes another point of psychic damage.
I don't think slapping metal would
Right.
hurt,
Depends how hard you
especially
hit it.
not curved.
Oh gosh.
No, you don't take any damage.
Usually,
You
think
just-
of it
you just
like
clang.
when you try and take a step on the staircase, but there isn't a step there.
Are you
That's
suggesting
stuff
that
you've just
these
experienced.
Are you suggesting that these this plate armor legging set has like curved buttock cheeks?
I don't think they would actually, but even if they do, I don't mind my girls with a bit of armor.
Oh, excuse me.
And I also would have seen the armor beforehand, so I don't think it would have surprised me.
I did try to stealth in heavy armor before.
Right. Shaking off that whole moment.
Hey, I didn't start the ERP section.
Oh, I know.
Diamond dozen fighter.
Diamond Dozen Fighter disappears out of sight.
Well, hey, I mean, at least, hey, guys, I found the chimney. I found the chimney.
Yeah.
Hey,
Never
Uzalu, I
finally
think I might have
escaped.
found your other exit. They're
There
leaving
probably isn't
through it
another
right
exit.
now.
We're gonna have to go back over the rocks I knocked over.
I'd be fine.
I don't think they are leaving. I think they're most likely ducking round a corner and readying an action to shoot us, or reloading
That
the
is the
guns
most
that they,
likely answer.
or reloading the guns that they've just shot at us.
Alternatively, they have a magical nose from a different campaign, and they're getting ready to use it.
That
Anyway, what?
it is it's Coat's turn, and
He has to punch something this turn, or he stops raging.
he
just killed
he
someone.
just killed someone last turn.
Yeah, but it's every turn.
He's got 40 foot of movement, and he's not going to make it. He can re-rage.
That is true.
And then he's got, you know what, he's all the way down. Taking it. Taking his movement, and yeah, he's down there, ready to go.
Awesome. Who's next?
Next is a man called.
Oh, we met him in the bar.
You did meet him in the bar. He is currently muttering. I wish that. And I wish.
Why can't they just leave me and the 6 million alone?
Exactly. So he is hiding.
Wow.
Out of sight at the present moment.
If only we had grenades, man.
If
I
only
know,
we
right?
had grenades.
Oh, but we can't use
I
grenades
basically
when all the
threw a
skills are
grenade.
down there.
Because of all the fucking gold and
Yeah.
diamonds.
They're using their riches as a shield.
Funny
Who
you
would
should
have
say
thought?
that. But
We could maybe try smoking them out.
you
True.
could.
And as it happens, I know where the chimney is, so I know what we need to block off. Aha! Not so stupid after all, am I?
Do we have
okay.
any, like... we probably can't gas them out now, can we? Because we'd get...
I still have the ability to use the
Yeah,
horrendous
Should we just
smell
chuck in
arrows.
a vial of cyanide?
They have just thrown
Lol.
a vial or a bottle of oil landing roughly around the top. As you're going to take 5.
But it's a flashlight. It's a mag light. They don't make things catch fire.
Isn't Air's made of metal?
Do you have resistance?
I have no resistance to fire. It's not.
Yeah.
He's not completely made of metal. There are leather components as well.
And actually, if I remember
Right.
rightly, Warforged have a large amount of wooden components to their internals.
Yeah,
as well.
wood, leather, and various non-metal components.
Yeah. No, you
There were
won't.
also certain sensitive, critical components that are definitely not happy about being on fire.
We don't need to hear about your sensitive critical component.
And the burning sensation they have at the
I
present
assume...
moment.
Can I use the water thing again, or no?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Probably don't need to use it on full blast unless you want to. Yeah.
Oh, we could try and drown them.
If
Yeah, but
30
the
gallons-
words is going to come backwards.
30 gallons is not enough to drown them, and I mean,
Yeah, says you.
and if
It'll
you've
wet
just
all
stood,
their powder.
it might do something along those lines. Is that there is that potential?
It's true, actually. Just make sure you put out the fire in the passageway as well.
Yeah, no, I'd aim down at, you know.
It is Cecilia's turn. Cecilia has
Um,
found her way back onto her feet.
I can. You know what? I'm gonna have a look in here. What's inside? Don't tell me to roll a dodge check.
I'm not telling you to roll a dodge check. God damn
Oh,
it.
thank you. You've just obscured everything.
3! We're telling it to reveal areas, and it's just going, no, I'm just gonna hide it. Fuck
It's a
this
binary.
goddamn
You got to turn it off, not on.
There you go. You found some
Are
boxes.
these closed boxes?
These boxes are indeed boxes with lids on.
What's in these boxes?
Are you taking your entire turn to open the boxes?
Yes.
No, I'm presuming I can just crack the lid and have a quick brief look. I just want to see if it's full of grenades before I dash off and rejoin the party.
They are not full of grenades.
What are they full of?
They are
She looked in.
that particular one.
Foreskins.
Yeah. No,
I was
that,
Only
going to
four
say
of them.
food rations.
that-
but
that-
I guess
that-
it's
with Jews.
loose.
you know what? That one just to be a dick. That one's full of supplies. If you find some potatoes, beef jerky.
Oh wait, food.
Okay,
Now,
I'm gonna.
make Triggs say that for 6 different ones and see if he has the imagination to, okay, fine, this one has grenades. Fine, go ahead. Make him roll for it.
Some beans.
Knowing
Parachutes.
Trick, he's actually got it all written down what's one.
Right, I can move back up to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can bonus action dash over to here, and I can. You know what? I'm gonna shuffle over here, and not quite in the fire, and I'm going to ready an action to attack anyone who pops their head out.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Atia, it's your turn. You've now newly healthed up and been slapped on the arse.
Would you like to assault any other party members?
Hmm.
Okay. So
Go
I
on,
can use the water thing, yeah?
Yeah,
You
water
can
jet
use-
Archie.
Yes.
I mean, can I tell Archie? Can I not aim at him?
In
just
that
trying to
case,
get
the fire under his feet would not go out.
This is going to push me, 15 foot down the passageway, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's going to do you some damage potentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Do
either
it, die.
I
You've
put
got
you.
to.
You're gonna get damage from the fire, or I can put you out and maybe. But how much damage does
It
that
is,
I'd
right,
rather
the
there
t-
not be fire.
The target must succeed a DC 13 saving throw, or take a full 1d4 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. If it's not
Okay.
a creature, the object is knocked 15 foot away from you.
Yeah, no, I'll just aim at the fire. I'm not trying to get him in the crossfire, but like I'm just aiming at the fire and then down.
Roll a
Cross
strength. Roll a
fire.
strength saving throw. DC 13 strength.
Who, me?
No,
No,
Ez.
it's Archie.
I mean, if Guy grabs my hand, maybe
Do a
yeah,
1d.
maybe
What?
can
Do
I
a
think I'm
1d4.
roll
fine.
to it?
1d4 damage and fall prone.
Guess not.
No. You take 3 damage and you
It's
are
fine.
on your ass. But the fire is out. The torch is
So
gone.
sorry.
And it is now dark down.
Well, I have night vision, so if I see anyone, I'll shoot.
Archie, it is your turn. Would you like to get up?
I would.
You are wet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call down there. And I'll look back at my party before I do so. Give them a look that I'm just saying this to get them to surrender. And I'll shout down. But we've killed 8 of your men. We know there's only a few of you left. If you give up, we will give you amnesty, and we'll even let you have your horses and leave peacefully.
No, we want We want the bounty.
Did you not hear what I said
They don't need
to you
to
just
know.
now? I literally turned to give you a look on this.
We Wait,
Did-
you said
I
you were
reckon
trying to
that'll
get
be
them
a
to
deception
surrender.
roll. Then.
It's dark because the only other person with the torch is away, and they probably can't see you.
I found the chimney though.
That's
Why do you want
right.
them to
So I guess
surrender?
is that a deception roll or persuasion, perhaps?
I mean, sure.
Whichever's higher.
Yeah. Then that you don't hear anything back from them. I guarantee you'll get your response on their turn.
All right. I suppose the last thing I'll do then is bonus action to throw a torch.
Why are we all
Craig, what are you
playing?
Now-
doing?
Now we're in the void.
Be
Right, well,
patient.
you all
No.
died and I survived. Now who's the retard?
No, you're all in darkness. Throw the torch.
Yeah,
throw the
I'm
torch and
literally
be-
about to light a.
Okay.
I'm literally about to light a torch. So now you're gonna have to undo all of this.
I should see shit.
Where are you gonna throw the torch? Yes, you're right. You
Well,
should.
I
and
would
so should
gesture
Coach.
where, but you've kind of covered it up, so I can't even point with an arrow.
Good. Just clicking
Somewhere
it-
down this way.
Somewhere down this way. Okay,
Uh,
groovy. You.
About
throw-
15, 20 foot south of me.
Yeah. Okay. You land a torch. Torch has a radius.
I swear to God, guys, if they throw more oil.
Well, that's why I threw it away from us.
The torch icon, by the way, is if you haven't found it, copy of as question mark.
Trick.
I don't know why I hate this fucking. You know this is why I want the fucking premium edition of this game, so it will fucking do
That's just how they get you.
the lighting for me. God damn it! Yes, it is how they get you. I don't fucking care at this point. It's just so
You know,
goddamn
just
irritating.
remove all the fog of war. Now we're basically finished. We know where they are.
No, I won't. I refuse. Screw you. I will fight on. I don't care. Okay, yeah, the torch is there. It's lit. What do you want to do?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move back one square, and then that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. There is one thing I can do. I'm gonna do this.
I wonder what could be on the square
takes a
just
minute.
north of this. I wonder what could be on these two squares here. We'll never know, of course, because it's dark there.
As that's a full minute cast time.
You should be
I
able
guess
to see.
I guess I'll
actually,
best
up
start it going.
there. Right. Okay. Yeah. Fine. So you're going to sit there for a minute tinkering.
That's 10 turns.
Yeah, that's 10 turns. Stabdenese is basically going to hide behind the rock and stay ready to shoot at anything that he can. Of course, can't see anything because he's behind full cover.
With Chimney Sweep turn, right?
Essentially. It is actually. Uzalu, it's your go. Maximus, do something sensible, for God's sakes.
All right, I'm going to make sure this really is the chimp. No, I'm kidding. I will. I think the best I can do is to go to where you guys are, unless I have a magic power allowing me to drill through the side of the cave and get directly to them.
You are not a mole man.
You could hop on a horse and invite.
Can I be playing Minecraft?
That is a point. Can you come down to here and then get on a horse and then ride the horse back 6 foot?
Good. Theory, yes.
But why would I?
Because that will get you
The same,
like
almost exactly the same spot you were
yeah.
if you walked, but you'd be on a horse.
But if you got off the horse, would he still be able to walk? Or did you
You
have
could-
to wait for the next turn?
It
You could
doesn't-
turn up. You could turn up and you could be like, "Hey guys, I didn't find anyone, but I'm on a horse now," and then Stabdenese could kill it.
We're killing horses. We can sell them.
It really bothers me that killing the
It's like
horses.
that old, it's like the old spice ad. He just at the end he's on a horse, inexplicably.
I need to have a word with him, man.
You think?
He's never played an evil character before. I was like, oh, I'll play an evil character. It'll be funny. immediately running around taking kneecaps as trophies and butchering small animals left, right, and centre. Like, damn, dude. I
like-
mean, evil characters are actually sane
Sure,
usually, but okay.
we might be able to reason with him if we
I
just
think-
like use the fact of like, these could be sold for money instead of killing them.
Here's the thing: it's always the quiet ones.
I know.
Always the quiet.
He's
Oh,
not quiet.
It is.
I've never been an evil character. I'm always a good
No.
person. This, that, and the other.
And then
Psychopath.
this.
Psychopath. Always the moment you.
So I've run back up and I've said, guys, you'll never believe what happened to me.
What?
Well, what
I
happened?
found a chimney.
They're
And
down
I've still
here.
got one turn
Congratulations.
left, so I'm just looking through my spells now. If there's anything useful I can do.
Uzalu,
I don't
you
think
can't
there
hear this because
is.
of noise suppression, but I'm giving you a slow clap right now.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
think that's
there
what a
is.
slow clap is used for usually.
No, not really.
Yes.
What's
you know.
your? Does
Okay,
your snare
so
strike need a target, or can you just put a?
right, I've got an
Have a look.
idea. I've got an idea. Okay, so if I've already moved, can I also use a spell?
Yes.
Okay. Right. So
The only spell I think you can
that
cast
doesn't
at
help,
the
actually.
moment is snare strike, because all of the other ones have got a need
Yeah,
a
I was
standard
just-
action.
I just asked that. I was going to use
Yeah.
protection from evil and good, but I noticed it only works against like magical type of beasties, so never mind. It was going to give me an excuse to touch a player who would then be sacrificed, and I thought that was a perfect opportunity. But no, instead, I can't really do anything. Fun.
You can cast snare strike, which means your next attack will root someone to the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they come out into the open and you cast that, they won't be able to go back and cover.
I don't think they're going to, though. I think we're going to have to siege, which means that I'm going to have to. One of us is going to have to run in, and I think I should give them a slap of encouragement, and so I do.
Wait, are you trying to persuade Dai to run in?
I mean, I can if we need.
I mean, it would be better if you had some health.
I mean, yeah.
God, not this again.
It is painful,
Coatrack
but
would
other
be
than
useful, actually. I think.
Coatrack will be charging down there in a moment.
I mean, can Coat ask the Reaper to eat these things and he'll die?
The Reaper was very clear that the Reaper will not be doing the fight.
No,
Can
no.
he fucking heal me though?
Eat the dead one and eat the dead ones and he'll die.
Do you want to take your action, your turn, or if sure, okay, Coat can do that as his action. He can ask.
Just one more thing, Trig. If I want to stand here so I can get a clear shot down the corridor, I'm standing on top of someone else. Is that okay?
That is a dead
On top of a
body.
body.
That is a dead body.
Yeah.
We can.
Can we move me up to a higher layer?
Yeah.
I just want to. That is a dash slightly, so I don't think I can ready a shot, but
Yeah.
I'll be able to next time.
That's dealt with. There you
All right,
go.
thanks. I'll kick the body out of the way.
Yeah. It is the turn of the Diamond Dozen fighters, which means, Kiki, you're about to take it in the face, I'm afraid, babes.
Is someone about to jump out that I can shoot with my readied action?
They are.
I'm going to try and shoot them with my readied action.
He is going to step out here, and you're going to shoot him with your readied action. Shoot away. That hits.
Okay, it is a monk weapon. Can I stunning strike on that? I think it has to be melee. I'm going to double check. Yeah, it's melee. He takes 10 damage though.
He does take 10 damage. He's a fighter. He has a pistol.
Okay.
Going to fire. 25. 25 hit. Does.
Yeah.
Take 13 damage.
I am going to deflect that, reducing it by 19. And then I'm going to spend a key point to throw it back for 6.
Do indeed do that. You hit him for 6 with his own bullet after catching it. Nice one. He's going to shoot you again. Does 24 hit rather.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Take 14 damage. He is going to do his action surge. And he's going to shoot you again.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
For
That's
17.
that's actually not as bad as I thought it could be.
No, that could have been 40.
That is 17, yeah?
Yes. And he's going to shoot you with his final pistol. Holy
Oh
shit.
dear. Oh dear.
And I believe
Is that a kill?
puts
No,
you...
not quite.
Sure?
It's KO, but it's
Yeah.
not dead.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That puts you into the round.
The
Yeah,
number of
dead.
people that die can kiss for health is reducing.
Yeah.
Dead would have been another 6 damage, and that would have been flat death.
He is good. Step out of sight.
I mean, I hurt him.
Is it my turn?
No.
No.
Is it your turn to take damage? Yes.
What do you mean?
There's another fighter down here.
But it's my turn.
No, it's not.
No, it's not your turn. It's
Oh.
Coatrack's.
It's
after this
Coatrack's
guy.
turn after this guy's done his turn.
Oh, okay. I thought because Cecilia died, I thought it was her turn just now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, not usually people don't die on their turn. That was a bit of a
Okay,
weirdness
okay.
outside the cave.
Yeah, it's not always my turn when I die.
Wait, hold on. Is that 30 feet? Is that... Oh, I can't... Is that 30 feet?
35 feet.
35.
Wait, yeah, they were shooting from here, weren't they? So would that be disadvantage?
No, he was shooting from here.
Uh,
He was shooting from there, yeah.
yeah.
Would my like stone rune would have taken effect as soon as he got into 30 feet if I activated it?
If you
Yeah.
activated it.
Okay.
This
Oh,
guy's...
no, you
But
can do that at
I
the...
sipped away.
You can do that on the end of someone's turn, so you could have done it before he stepped back.
Huh.
After he had shot me, but before he stepped back into... Oh, no, because... No, yeah, you can only do it if they end their turn.
Disadvantage, he misses you.
Okay.
Second shot time is...
But he has disadvantage, right? 20?
He has 20.
Oh, God damn it, yeah, it does.
Yeah, you've
Your
only got...
AC if you're holding the shield is 21.
No, it's 20.
20. Take 5 damage.
Okay, hold on.
Second, the third and fourth shot miss.
Well, can I take that from the temporary hit points that I was given?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, you should always take it from temporary first.
Alright. Oh, fucking
That's-
morphine, dude.
Yeah, no, that's
The more I take of it, though, ooh.
you are going to
Yeah.
problems with...
I'm close enough to people that on their turn, if they want to, they can bandage me to stop me from bleeding out.
I'll definitely do that on my turn. If
This
somebody else can do it
rogue,
before mine.
it is another rogue's turn.
You know,
Wait, so
what
should I activate the rune so if any of them come out?
you have to do it when they end their turn. So if they end their turn and you can see them within 30 feet, then you can do it. So they'd have to finish their
Actually,
turn.
can
rather.
you fire? Can you get from? You can kind of lean out and.
Mm.
You'd have to stand in the spot where it'll be.
You know what? He's not do that. Right pose.
Has to be.
I think a good move, Di, after he's shot would be to go here and then put your shield down here.
Yeah. Okay.
These pistols are clearly the powder is wet. Now he's going to try and move back. Do you want to use the thing?
Should I use it?
Yeah, do it.
Alright.
DC 14 wisdom save.
14 with. How? The rogues are.
Oh, fine.
So he passed. Oh, did he?
Yes.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. He's
Okay.
back under cover. It is
But
now.
if I see anyone else, I still have to do the same thing if when they had their turn.
Yes. Yes. It's not a one-off thing.
If it's me,
It is your turn. Yes.
I am 1 success.
One success.
That is my turn.
1 second. Coat have his turn. Didn't have his turn.
No.
Coat did not have his turn. Sorry, it is not your turn, and it shouldn't have been the rogue's turn until Coat did his turn. And Coat is going to once again summon Joe Black and go, Joe, buddy, dude, Meodist. You're not going to believe it, but you know that bit you saved earlier? Well, I know you're gonna, not gonna believe it, but she's kind of dead again. And
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
he sort of looks down and was like, again? Again?
This time it wasn't my fault.
And yeah, he's gonna cast heal, which is rather fortunate because that's a fuck. And take 70
Can
hit
I
points.
convince him to help me too?
You know what? He's gonna stick around for the rest of this fight. He might
Just to see. Just to see.
Because believe it or not, he has 6 heal.
Jesus Christ, he is death. He is
He's gonna run out by the end of this fight.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are back on your feet and you are fine. So it is your turn. You don't need to do that saving throw. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna check for trap.
Oh yeah, that was Coat's turn. Never mind.
You do not see any traps down there. 6.
You know what? I would be an idiot to just run in there myself. There's 4 of them. I was not prepared for a turn to be here. I could actually. No, it would be stupid. I am going to stay here and ready in action to throw darts down there and let Atia take the charge.
Okay. Atia, would you like to take the charge?
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll go here and can I place the
Roll perception, please.
Can I I want to place the shield somewhere.
Sure.
Like
You could place the shield here, and we could shoot. No, there's 4 of them. We kind of just want to rush in, don't we?
I mean, at this point,
okay, do you want me to just rush in?
at this point, you've just had the 2 fighters firing their shots. You've just had the rogue take a shot as well. So
Then
you know,
there aren't many bullets left. Roll perception first, though, Dai.
Oh, right.
you are not
Never
aware of
mind.
any traps down there.
All right. Well, how far can I go?
30.
And I still have the thing in effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got your fire ring.
Yeah. So will I just charge here and attack the first thing I see? Yeah. I remember
Still got-
the stone is on.
Mm-hmm.
So when I see him,
Hmm.
guys, this might be it for me. All right.
You'll be
Mhm.
fine.
Right, I want you to stop for a second there.
Yeah,
When you get to the torch, I want you to go back 1 step to the torch, and I want you to roll me a dexterity saving.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. You are knocked prone. Please roll me 3d6.
I should have given you a slap on the ass
So-
for good luck. This is my fault.
See, maybe I'm wrong about this, but this die triggered every single trap in this cave except for the one that Kiki triggered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kiki got the other one. I'm going to just draw the shape there. That area there in the black square is difficult terrain. So half movement speed in that area. Die, you are currently knocked prone and taking 12 damage.
You've got health left.
Yeah. Can I?
You know what? I'm just going to do.
Man, it would really suck if they had more oil to throw at that torch that Dai's fallen over on.
I think you've got enough movement to stand up.
Okay.
And can you see anything to shoot?
I don't know. Can I?
Oh, you can stand up with the rest of your movement. And then you can wing hop in and hit them with a sword.
I mean, actually, yes.
Okay. Well,
That's-
can I do that then?
Sure.
All right. All right. Where is big hop?
Yep. So that's 10 foot. Bonus action.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain doesn't help. Doesn't make a difference if you're flying.
Surely I have dark vision and everything. Surely I'd
You
know,
would
see something.
give me a freaking chance.
Okay. So they're all within 30 feet. So they all have to take a.
When they
No, that's
when they end their turn,
that stone rune is 1 target.
one target.
You've invoked it as a reaction, and that's its 1 charge.
It is an invocation, right? Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, I guess it's on, guys. Yeah. Are you gonna do your big attacky thing?
Yeah. So I can do a attack with my swords, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just hold on. So I can do one-handed. Okay. No giant. Do I do 2 of that and 1 of the short sword?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember.
And And if it doesn't kill it, you can activate your
And still
your
doesn't
fire
hit.
rune on one of them as well.
That hits.
Fire rune it, die. Fire rune.
Okay. It takes 8 damage plus 4 damage, and now must succeed on a DC 14 Strength saving throw, or be restrained for a minute. It unfortunately can't do that because it's dead.
Okay.
Would it have died without the fire rune?
You may have killed the only one I can see to.
Okay.
But now that Di's deactivated the trap for us, we can go in.
You are going to have to get across 10 foot of difficult terrain.
Did I use my action surge?
You've already used it, I think.
No, I used second wind.
Yeah, you haven't used an action.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you can reach? Do you have any more movement? You went. Oh,
How many pistols have you got?
15.
Oh, you've used your
You went
pistols.
15 foot, and then 10 foot as an action, as you thing.
Yeah,
You've still
the
got
other
movement.
15
Still
foot.
15.
You've still got
No,
15.
that was used to stand up. Half movement to stand up from prone.
So I can if I'm still alive, I can use it next turn.
Yes, you can still use it next turn.
Di, you could use your action surge. You could giganticize as a free act. I think it's a free action, and then you take up 2 squares, and you can actually reach things.
Would you be able to
Could I?
grab the guy on the right then and gain
Would
health
I
off
be
him?
able to attack though?
Yeah, hey, hold on a second. Let me look into this. Wait a second.
Yeah.
This giganticized thing is weird, and yeah.
Keep in mind, if there's no headroom, it doesn't work.
There is 12 foot of room in there.
I posted it there.
Oh no, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action. You do not have a bonus action at this point in time.
All right, yeah. So if I survive, I'll be able to do more damage hopefully next round.
It's Archie's turn. Archie, you have a huge amount of armor. You have the ability, the testicular fortitude to get yourself in there and do what needs to be.
I may or may not, but I don't have the movement to do it.
Don't forget my
get over there.
sacrifice.
Plus,
You can get over there and
however,
probably do a lightning.
I can lightning from here.
Can you hit anything from there? You can't hit. No, that's.
I can see. I got a straight line on the boss, don't I?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Metal is really good at attracting electricity to hit it.
Right. Okay. This is
What is that?
wall.
What is that? That Atty is surrounded with?
This is wall, dude. Here.
Okay. In which case, I do have something I can still do from here. I'm not going to use Shatter because it will hit Di's character, but I can do this.
Magic missile. Show spell description. That you can see.
And I max rolled.
Can't see any.
Fair enough. How far would I have to move to be able to get line?
I would suggest you would have to move to about probably there.
There's no traps there.
Yeah.
No. There.
Yeah.
Roll perception. Okay, we're fine.
Now you can see all 3 of them.
All right. Well, in which case, then I will do this instead. Does this hit?
Who are you shooting it at?
The guy on the right.
This guy? Yeah, that
Yes.
hits him.
Does 5 kill? Does 11 kill? Well, he takes 11 damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do. Then I'm going to do this. Same target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does 9 kill.
Yeah, that kills him. Yeah.
Okay. How much movement do I have left? So that's 20. Sorry, that's 10. That's that bit's doubled, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 10 foot of space. So
20,
yeah,
30.
20 foot.
so
from my movement,
you've moved
plus-
30 foot.
Yeah,
So I've got 5 foot left.
5, 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 left, yeah.
All right, I'm going to move there, so I'm not blocking path.
Okay.
Done.
Abdenese is going to remain hidden. It is now the turn of Maximus.
Hello. So I've got a dog on my lap. Right, Boomer, what should we do? Should we just fire randomly into the corridor?
Go in there and kill stuff. Be
yeah.
a man.
Yeah.
Your
Run in
your
and unleash hell.
You'll just shoot us, dude.
your piece of slap is in there, just on her own with a metal man.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. It is my duty to get more slaps in. Right. Let's see how well I can move in. So if I try to go there where I can probably hit all of them.
That is about as far as you're going to get.
Yeah. So that's 30. So if
No, because this.
I know. I know. But I'm saying that's 30 literal distance. Only 5 foot of that is moving fully within the uneasy terrain. So would that count as
I'm
35?
I'm going to
'Cause that's
allow
my
you
max.
to get there where you're
Okay.
pointing at.
Fantastic.
Got 2 guys.
Yep.
They are nasty.
Ooh,
Adventure.
careful, Boomer.
Ooh.
Careful, Boomer.
Poor Boober.
Not sure what happened there. All right, Boomer, you have to get off.
Probably got his nail or something caught on something.
Yeah. He's sitting on my lap trying to adjust himself, and I'm trying to make sure he doesn't hit the mic. I think he just got into a bad angle, but he's all right. He always overreacts like that. Sorry about the noise through the mic. Hopefully it was deafened a bit, muffled a bit, rather.
That wasn't bad.
So, do I have line of sight on the chief?
You do.
Then let's pour everything into one shot,
Go on then.
which I think is my class's speciality.
Sure.
I don't think I have a musket actually loaded,
Nope.
but I can longbow.
Can indeed.
Right. I will apply Hunter's Mark to him, which I think I will have to recast. So I'll take off a spell slot. I can use bonus action to do the Slayer's Prey, I think. Doesn't use a spell slot.
I don't think you can do that.
No, the Hunter's Mark uses a
Spell slot, but the
bonus action as well.
Slayer's
Yeah.
Prey doesn't.
Just
Yeah.
you can use one of them, but you do have favored
Oh.
foe, etc. So
Well, I'll use Hunter's Mark then, because that'll stay on him for longer.
Mhm.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark, yes. Slayer's Prey, no. Sharpshooter, do more damage, but let's make sure I hit him.
Mhm.
And then favored foe, yes.
18, right?
Looks like it.
That hits him.
I
13
think I
damage.
can do. I think I can do 2 shots per turn as well. Extra
Yeah, you
attack,
can.
yeah, I can. All right, I'll do the same thing again. Well, we already have Hunter's Mark, but now I guess I still can't use Slayer's Prey. I will again not use Sharpshooter this time because the last one would have missed if I'd done that.
Mm-hmm.
And favored foe, yes again. Hey, that's a bit better.
Oh, that's good damage, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I expect that's pretty much about all I can do.
Stuff.
Or maybe I can slap Hattie on the ass just quickly before the end of the turn.
Is that a free action?
I had to roll for strength last time. And
It
failed.
is the fighter's turn. He doesn't have any guns left loaded. All he has is the guns unloaded as clubs.
Strength 75.
What?
Trig?
Wanted to make sure the slap was, accurate.
What?
and unblockable. So I briefly modified my strength value by adding on a 0 to it.
I think you might have just killed her.
That would yes, but anyway.
Pink cloud of mist is all that's left.
Neutronium slaps him.
Atia
Did that
does.
guy just move through Atia's attack of opportunity area?
No, he moved around those small chairs. He's
Well,
also
21 misses.
It's not. He's not hitting you. He's hitting Atia.
So,
Oh,
so the
never mind.
rock ruined doesn't do anything here.
No, you've already
It's an
used it.
action.
You get one use of it per battle.
But it doesn't say that on the rock
It
rune
does.
specifically.
It does. You have to invoke it. You can only invoke it once. So take 1 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it says at the end of the description, once you invoke this rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
And take 4 damage. He's pistol whipping you with his pistols.
Minus 4.
Coat is going to rage and charge down there.
Oh damn, can he hit it?
Whilst raging.
He's a tank.
Oh.
He's a tank and he's
Yeah.
and then thingy. Hold on a second. So it takes edge. He takes 13 minus 13, and he's going to do the thingy as well. One more. Charity.
40. Damn. These dex saving throws haven't been doing well for us so far.
No.
We've been failing all ours and they've been passing all theirs.
Joe Black is going to look down at what is happening, mutter to himself about God, women. It's always the women that need saving. Oh well. Suppose I can just heal Atia. Be at full health.
Hey guys,
Oh
be
my
ready for
God.
this to be a really tough campaign. You'll need a backup character. I won't give you any hands. Gives us an
Shut
infinite
up.
heal bot.
Shut
It's
up.
not infinite. He's now down to 3 heals total.
What was my maximum health at again?
You're max at
58.
58.
58. Okay.
And you didn't necessarily have to get him. And
we did earn this reward.
yes, and yeah.
He
Although
also
we
doesn't
almost
work.
didn't.
He also doesn't work unless we've killed stuff.
He also doesn't work if he's killed stuff, and don't be actually. Well, yeah. I mean, if you are dead around him and actually dead, there is no resurrecting. In other words, if Kiki had failed all 3 of her death saving throws,
There's no.
I
help.
mean,
and they'd gone, okay, we're going to take her off and be resurrected by the boss because she got a resurrection spell. No.
scrap that. If I'd taken an extra 6 damage from those 4 attacks,
You'd have
I
been
would
dead.
be dead as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and he will just reap you. So there is, only a wish can save you from. So do be a little bit careful from him where you things, and no, you're going to find out why Elijah is the boss of the Diamond Dozen.
Is it because he is the only member left still alive?
Well, there is that.
There's also this dude.
Oh, well, never mind.
Um,
Well, I'm guessing it's because he's the smartest one of the group. And he knows better than to keep fighting at this point.
no. He's going to shoot Coatrack with a pistol.
He's definitely not the smartest one in the group. He's shooting the only one who's currently got damage resist.
Yeah. No. Second, I've just noticed his setup is. Right, okay, so that's the first one. It does 13 damage, so that's not as much. Well, he doesn't know. That misses. He does his actions.
Damn.
And
Yikes.
crits.
Stop being mean.
Wouldn't it be funny if
And
Coatrack
does
had just outright dies while he's
31.
not here?
31
He does have damage resistance.
plus
though, doesn't
70 plus 13. Yeah. I'm just going to roll all of them. The last one actually just critically fails and do anything. So that's 31 plus 13, which is damage.
That is still significant damage, even with the damage reduction.
Yeah. There is no rogue left to fight. Cecilia, it is your turn.
Ah, what about the? No, it's fine.
Is that
Um,
dead?
It is not his turn yet. He is run over there and pistol whipped.
Oh,
Atia,
so
yes.
I can
yeah.
I attack him from where I'm standing?
Oh yeah. It's not your turn yet. It's Kiki's, but yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've got enough movement to get here. Just about.
Okay.
That's my full 45.
Yep.
And I'm going to start slapping this guy silly. Slap.
Does not hit.
Slap.
That hits.
Slap.
That hits.
Slap.
That hits.
And
You need to do a Constitution saving throw,
yep.
which he fails and is stunned.
That's my turn.
Atia, you have a foe in front of you who has been completely fucking devastated and stunned. Take
Yeah.
Which
your
I
attack
think means you
with
also
advantage.
crit.
Yeah, take your.
Should I just leave him to you and go finish the boss?
Yeah,
Nah,
finish
take
the
him
boss.
out.
He can't do anything.
Yeah, literally finish the boss.
Okay. I assume I have to move to
You're gonna have
attack
to
him?
move over there, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Not like any attack of opportunity can be made.
Okay, hold on.
That misses.
Okay. Sorry, hold on.
That hits. And that also hits and kills him.
Okay.
Nice.
He is dead.
This last guy is alive but unconscious.
He's
Can
well,
we
he's
keep
stunned on
him
his
and
feet.
question him for hidden treasure?
Could.
Yeah, we want to know
I
where
mean,
all of their
might be
gems
better
are.
to keep the boss for that, but this guy will do.
Sure. If you wish to do that, and
Tie him up.
you
Make
yeah.
sure he can't run.
restrain him.
Disarm
Let's
him.
tie him up.
Make sure he's disarmed in every way.
Yeah.
He is disabled. Death at this point will mumble something along the lines of, "Oh, I suppose I'd better heal the child as well."
It would be funny if
Could
you just
also
left
heal
without
Coatrack
healing
and
the
me as
fucking
well before
child.
you leave.
Women and children first, Des.
Exactly. So, like, right, the rest of you, you're on your own. I'm done. Tiresome bunch, quite frankly. I'm not supposed to be giving life back. I'm supposed to be killing people. Oh no, just taking them to the other
He
side.
did the deal. This is what he promised after we let him get
Yes,
out.
he's going to mumble something about. Well, at least.
He got 11 souls out of it.
And he fucks off. Oh, actually, no, before that. That's actually not going to.
Now,
He's going to wander over here. This guy who's stunned, not unconscious, stunned. And whisper in his ears. "Be long for you, mate. Waiting." Runs his
Jesus
finger along his side
Jesus
and
Christ.
grins at him. Don't let the
Isn't
child.
he always grinning?
Yeah.
What was he
Now-
saying?
He said something about don't keep your eye on that child. And then he fucks off.
I'm
Alright,
I'm
now
gonna
that Trig
raise-
has said that, we have to do everything in our power to keep this guy alive for many, many years just to make Trig wrong.
Sure.
I'm gonna sell him as a slave. I'm gonna raise the point here that it is 22 in the
Mhm.
morning.
Indeed.
There are a lot of boxes in this cave
Mhm.
and a lot of bodies. Do we want to resume this next week
We can
after
be a
Trig
loot
has
rat next
yeah
week.
Yes.
after Trig's rolled up all of the loot?
Roll 8d20.
Everyone?
All of us or just one of us?
Just somebody roll 8d20. Lovely.
80.
80
That's pretty average.
is about as average as they get.
It's exactly as average as it could have been.
Yeah.
Then again, the curves for these tend to be exponential, so actually it's pretty good.
This is a rough one, lads.
Oh, it's fine. You didn't even take any damage, Di. Look at your health bar.
It's just Operation Human Shield.
Can we give people titles? Can we call Atia Minesweeper?
Eventually, I just run in there swinging. Kill a dude.
Call her rock bait. We could call her trap bait, but I think that's someone else.
Don't do that to me.
I mean, trap lover kind of fits.
Ugh, stop.
I'll make sure to tell Scrub that you're now a trap lover too.
Stop. Stop.
I have a fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna open.
We're gonna need to behead a few of them as well, because remember the
Yeah, I'm gonna open the bag of
guy's money.
holding. We'll behead a few. We'll behead a few of them. They've got a wagon out there as well that we can put.
We have to make sure to behead the ones they specifically asked for, which was the leader and another dude.
No, each of them are worth
Okay,
$50, except the
Well, we
dude
have
in
everyone
charge,
here.
who's
So.
yeah.
And once again, there's a whole lot of money to be shared around, and Ginger is getting no say in who gets any of it.
Yeah.
It'd be irresponsible to give this kind of wealth to a child.
We'll make sure Coke gets some though. I mean, he'd rape us if we didn't.
That's rather ironic. There is $666 amongst these
Lol.
people.
Which
Wow.
conveniently divides into 6.
It does do other conveniently divided into 6, but there's also a certain amount of irony with regards to
Are
the
we
background theme of this.
splitting it into?
Well,
Are we
yes.
including the child in the split and just taking $110
Yeah,
each?
we'll divide it neatly into 6, and I'll
each.
take 2 of them.
I mean, I don't know why we haven't included the child yet. So why would we do that now?
You know what? Fine. I've got a calculator macro.
Probably what we should do is note this down and leave it for next time when Ginger is here.
Yeah.
Especially because I think Di was saying she needed to go to bed about 2 hours ago.
That's
No, I didn't make
133
food.
gold each. 133 dollars each.
That's just what
Thought
they
it would
had
be
in change.
111 each.
That's what they had in change on them.
Yeah, no, we have as well the.
Plus 6 pistols for the boss, 4 pistols for the 4 fighters each. So that's you know.
A bunch of
How many
horses to
pistols
sell.
total?
Hold on. So right. So it'd be 4. What? 4 times 4 is 10.
You said 6 and 4.
No, I said it said 4 for the fighters each. There was 4 fighters.
Oh.
So yeah, that's 6 plus 6.
Only 2.
22. 24 pistols in total.
Okay. So I'm
Is
going to
someone
update
putting that in the bag?
Yeah.
So
That is a
just put
total
all
of
the money as well in the bag. For
that is a
next time,
total
we'll
of
sort it out.
34 excellent quality pistols. Sorry, 32.
Call it a total of 120 bullets. To those 5. Plus stuff that was damaged. Call it 120.
Yep. And 666 gold. I mean, do we just want to make that the $133 each?
Put as
Or-
a line item in the bag of holding for now, and we can split it up for next session.
There's 6 of you. It should be 111, or cutting Ginger out of that, which is up to you. At the next turn, next round, or during the week, or whatever you want to discuss, there are boxes that you have discovered throughout these caves and courses. So there will be values for those, plus what's in the boxes. There were diamonds and jewels and rings and other things stolen.
There's a lot to go through.
And of course, yes, if you decapitate all of them and stick the heads into some sort of sack and take them back to
Sheriff.
The sheriff
There we go.
The sheriff will be able to give you the
Does it have to be?
It was $200 for the boss and $50 per head. So
I say we give the diamonds back. Take some for ourselves, but like.
Yeah, just skim it.
Oh, let's see what we find before we make a decision.
Yeah.
There we go. I've updated the bag of holding.
I don't know where I'd put my money.
You put it in
Kiki,
gold.
only 10. Only 10. We haven't killed the last one yet.
Oh yeah. Well, we can put his
we-
whole.
No, we
we've
still
got to interrogate
stole
him.
his shit,
Mm-hmm.
didn't we?
Yeah, but
still
we
took the
haven't
gold or
stolen his
whatever
head
he
from
had.
his neck.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I included his head. I
Also,
haven't
do we
removed it yet.
really want to put bloody head in the bag of holding with everything else?
Well,
No, we
stuff
can
in the
have a
bag of holding
separate-
doesn't age, does it?
We can put them in,
Does that
like,
mean-
wrap them in cloth
Yeah.
and put them in.
Yeah, that would
Yeah, we
make
can-
more sense.
Yeah, there's plenty of sacks here. We can sack them up and put them in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit around. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Let's just keep it noted for next time.
Groovy. Well, I think that pretty much wraps up tonight's stream. I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
I want to
Unfortunately,
make food.
rather sad business tomorrow, but and yes, I think that was a good game. I think that worked out quite well in the end.
Shame we lost Coatrack.
I mean, two people died. Same person died twice, actually. More accurately.
I think I was a good meat shield.
A few lessons were learned. I think in general this was all right, and let's see what happens to you on your way back to Horny Town next week. Yeah, no, thanks anyone for watching. If there was anyone? I know you were watching earlier, Aisley. I think that's there is someone called Life Sentence, which I am assuming this is part of his punishment.
I think Dice character was in Horny Town the whole time.
Yeah, no, so I'm going to end the stream at this point.
E.
Yeah.